penis, or?
I don't know. Do you think it's the part where we say penis?
I don't go here. I don't know.
It's true. I don't know, guys. The duck is kind of the penis these days. It's really what. It's really what it is.
The duck is the penis of the eyes. If you
Ducks have really weird penises.
What? Anyway, D&D.
The eyes are the nipples of the face. I get you, Brayden. I know what's up. Yeah,
they look gorgeous
like, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
I didn't hear the start of what you just said, but my mind just autocorrected to the elbows or the nipples of the face. And I'm pretty sure that's not what you said, but I want to live in the world where it was. So, all right, heckin', it's us, we're the guys, we're the ones that are back here to play D&D. Welcome back to Nat19, Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, The Cauldron, Session 148. Look at us go, 148.
My God.
From
You're a
100, we're
vestige
halfway
man.
to 200.
I wasn't gonna say it, Brad.
Yep. How have y'all not gotten shut down yet? Like,
I don't know.
My God.
They keep saying that like my guest period will end soon, but I'm still here.
Who's saying that? Who is saying
They
that
are.
to you?
They are saying that to
They
themselves.
say they're
Michael.
saying it, therefore it's
Michael,
me.
the secret 10th member who lives under the bridge and says mean things.
Yeah.
Sick of his shit.
Should have never let them play that bridge troll.
Fucking Michael. Alrighty. But it is us. We are here. We are here to continue our split games. I'm gonna just adjust a thing real quick. There we go. There, that's the way we want it. That's the way we wash our hands. Okay, these are we're back with our split games. We are still cut down the middle. We are here with the Baywatch crew, who I'm sure when I switch us over to the actual game, I'm sure we're going to be greeted by hilarious new images. Or not, no expectations, but I wouldn't be surprised if over the course of these games, the reactives like slowly drowned or something. Because that seems like the kind of thing you guys would do.
That would be terrible. I wish we thought of it.
That would be hilarious.
Like we needed some for like our health totals. Like whenever we get like really low, we put in the drowned image.
Do you know how much I would love it if the reactives could reflect damage?
That'd be so
That'd be so
We
cool.
would need like a crew behind us changing shit.
Yeah.
On the
It would
fly.
also require a bunch of extra images from Hazme. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, it'd be like we're
Maybe
gonna get a
one
new
day.
character
Or
commissioned, and by
didn't-
that I mean 5
didn't
versions
know.
of them.
Conversely. Don't note that. Stop it.
Didn't
Consider.
know.
Yeah, there's
Just-
no way for us to put that into effect, so keep that in mind.
Stop. Stop.
Just, okay. Oh wait. Consider this though, Logan.
Okay.
Pay me several $1 million, and
Yeah.
I will make MS Paint edits of the
Okay.
thing, and just put some like red paint bucket tool. Maybe if I get real crazy, I'll whip out the fucking spray. The spray brush, you know?
Painting the spray paint.
Yeah.
The spray
Yeah.
paint, holy shit.
And this is
Oh,
MS Paint,
wow.
right? So we're gonna have the white like background around us as well, like the square
Yeah,
image
they
of
won't
everything.
be exported
Yeah.
as PNGs.
Oh no,
they'll be
absolutely
that's
not.
awesome.
I will compress the shit out of that JPEG just for you
Oh god.
on the
It
house.
seems worth it.
And then I'll just use color correction to remove the white background, which I'm sure won't have any issues on the rest of the image.
It'll be great.
Guys, I
That'd
need
be
some
great.
time before we start. Holy
This is
Yo,
great.
right? My God.
Oh, this is sounding like a thing. Okay. So, my guys, I'm gonna roll a die, and one of you is gonna tell me roughly what happened last time. You guys ready for that? Hope you are, because I'm doing it. Hayden, roughly what happened
Woo!
last time.
I just opened my notes because I had a feeling in my bony wonies.
You know, bony wonies.
Oh my god, I took so many fucking notes last time. Holy shit, I wasn't even at the
Okay,
first
wait.
page.
Let me just get you set up for it.
And I feel. oh. Here, wait, hold on. Let me turn the music off, and
I
then
love
let
you
me
so
switch
much.
over.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Hold on.
Stop before we get in trouble.
So, on September 25th, Era 2, the year 7:58 at 6 a.m.
We didn't coordinate on this, are you guys?
You really didn't.
Let's go, Cody. We know
Let's
what's up,
go.
baby.
We know what's
trying
up.
to be good today.
Sorry, go
Why would you ever do
I mean,
that?
we can
Why would you do that
change.
here?
I know.
You have the floor. Go ahead.
We arrived on the mainland place, and we met Captain Gallios. Is it Thiela?
Galios Thiela, you can just
Thank you.
call her Gale, though.
But her name is Gale. She's Grandma Gale. We love her.
Grandma Gale.
We were told there's a rambunctious young elf to be joining the other team whose name is, oh goodness, I don't remember.
Clover, it's
Clover.
Clover.
Thanks, Beach. You
I
told me
remember.
during stream and I forgot. So anyways, that might be happening. Who knows? I'm sure that's fine. So we walked for a while, and then Fenris, being the bad bitch that she is, she made a big ass temple, and that's cool. But it's also real heckin' conspicuous. So we were visited by a certain blood elf boy who knock, shaving a haircut on the door. This is fun.
Amazing.
I made myself giggle, and that's a bad cycle that we know will happen.
No, you're good.
You're doing
So-
great.
He knocked on the door, and then heckin', it's like, oh look, it might be a Nephilim. So Fenny Fufu opened the door, and she allowed the vampire in. You don't open the door for the plantman.
You don't let the plantman in.
Plantman in. Only Carrie and I are gonna get that. But anyway,
I love you for it. Go on.
I love you too.
I get it.
Ah.
Aw, yay. But it was a certain blood elf boy who had disguised himself, and that was a whole thing. So he swooped into the heckin' temple during Fenny's watch. And the short version, because there's a lot, he said a lot of things, and I wrote all of them down. But short version is, hey, don't go after Dither. We're gonna kill him anyway. Save Lexi the trouble. And also, like the principal's gonna, as a sign of peace, he's like, I'm not gonna pursue Lexi or her family, but we are gonna kill one member. Just, because that's what we do, right? That's what we do here at the families.
We kill.
We kill.
Murder.
We murder.
That's what we do here at the Olive Garden.
Exactly.
kill.
Would you like extra breadsticks?
Yeah, well, when you're here,
Would
you're
you like
family.
extra dead sticks?
Yeah, for real. So we walked, we did a sleepy sleep, we walked some more, and then we heard a pew pew, we heard a gunshot out in the forest, and we took a look-see at what was going on, and there was some family members and some other frame-built, threatening a single frame-built boy named Macro. I actually don't remember if the other frame-built were threatening or they were just kind of vibing. It was one or the other. They're there, either way. And Macro's like, hey, Dither's kind of going cuckoo bonkers. What if no? You hey, don't do this, that kind of vibe. So Quintus and
Yeah, I did.
flew up, being a Quintus about it, and Lexi and Avi snuck in. Gale being a badass shark gamma, I love her. She's my queen. Fenny flew in with Quintus. I hear you, and I know. I'm just
Buffy and
getting there.
Cassandra over there, Brain.
And we started fighting some boys. It was great. And then we started getting shot at by some electrical discharges, and it was a whole thing. And then there's a huge metallic lizard thing with a gun on its back, and it turns out it was Hydral. Is it Hydral? Whatever. One of them.
I don't like
one.
it.
Whatever. I'll figure out the pronunciation. I didn't get a pronunciation guide before starting production, so, we're gonna pronounce it however we feel like. And I believe I wrote this down correctly. And Logan can yell at me if I'm wrong, because I meant to clarify before game. Is DGR023? Is it
Yep.
that one? Yay!
Hell yeah, let's go.
Hydral.
Hydral, cool, thanks. Really late to get me a pronunciation guide, but that's fine. We're
Really need to be
deep
more
in
on
We're
it.
deep into production here.
Sign me!
I know.
Simon the Digger!
Yeah, but we liberated Sir Macro. I've decided he's a sir or their sir. I don't know. I'm assuming gender here like an asshole.
How dare
Sir
you?
is
But,
a state of mind.
It's true.
That's fair.
But
Yo.
I did say he though, so it was really disrespectful of me. But anyway, we're trying to make our way up to Hydral and heckin' jump them. Hydral? I don't fucking know. I don't go here. I'm a guest. But we're hiding in the forest.
They don't even go here.
I don't even go here. But yeah, now we're hiding in the forest and we're trying to sneak our way to go bap a boy, and maybe pull whoever's in the chest cavity out by force.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know this was one of those.
At the end of last game, you were all fleeing with Macro and the other frame built to try to get away from the conflict.
Oh, okay. Well,
We're not gonna yoink them.
That wasn't my plan either. I really thought we were gonna go rip somebody out of a chest.
Yeah,
cavity.
I thought we were gonna go kill him.
Yeah.
I mean,
3 of us are down, so I don't think we're gonna be running toward anything right now.
All we did was we were running out of the clearing where we were currently getting our asses handed to us.
Yeah.
We hadn't we hadn't decided on what our long-term goal was, or at least that wasn't made clear at the time. But it was
correct.
So we were just getting out of fire range for a
Probably
second.
gonna interrogate our robo boys.
Okay,
Yeah,
so with the general knowledge, then you guys can do whatever you want. I'm not the arbiter of whatever you fucking choose to do. I don't. What do I look like? Some kind of day planner boy? You can make your own decisions. You're all grown ups to my general understanding of who you are.
Thank you, Hasselhoff.
How dare you make such assumptions, Logan?
That's Hasselhoff.
You guys, at the end of last game, you guys all fled and you went into the forest, escaping from a rain of railgun fire from Hydral. As you guys fled, I did break you out of initiative, and you guys did also take enough time to heal those who were dying, which is why they are now not, because several of you were as you were fleeing. By the way, I want to make a correction to something I said before. I was asked how to spell Dither last game, I believe it was, or maybe the game before, and I said that it was spelled Dither. I know that I made the name up, but I was wrong. It's spelt, because his name is said with a slightly sort of pseudo-Gaelic tilt to it, the R is silent, but it is spelt Deer Fair. So
like D-E-E-R
Deer Fair.
Oh.
Hey, Brayden.
I did it. Oh, what? It's just beautiful. It's just great. I'm proud of you. What am I doing?
What's happening?
Check the call chat.
You guys are stressing me out, okay?
No,
Check call chat! Get in uniform!
The teacher's gonna get in the uniform.
Oh,
the
God.
teacher's gonna
God
notice.
Damn it. I'm doing
And
that
why
right now,
aren't you in
guys.
uniform?
Everyone shut up. The teacher's gonna notice. I just was trying to whisper real quick.
God.
Dearthair.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
Deer Thayer.
Deer Thayer.
Dirther.
Dirther.
Pronounced Dither.
Pronounced dirter.
I think I have it written 4 different ways in my notes, and I think I've corrected it different times, and I'm like, this is gonna confuse the hell out of future Hayden.
Same. I put random apostrophes and shit in there. It's
Yep. I've been like this the whole time.
Oh, we did it. We were like this the whole time. I'm so proud of all of us.
Yeah.
Hey!
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
It is currently
Yeah.
6 a.m. on Friday, the 26th of September.
Oh my
the
God,
year is
Toff.
7:58. Era 2. Oh my God! Era 2.
Wait.
You guys had just fled. Given what you told me, you took at least 30 seconds or so to heal people and prevent Quintus from falling off his horse, which is the thing that should have happened, but we didn't have it happen.
Thank you.
What would you guys like to do at this point? You are currently running into the cover. You guys are at Vathis Bay, or at least you are in the forest that surrounds it, the Forest of the Slumbering Spear. You have 2 frame built with you, one of which you know to be named Macro, the other whose name is, at least outside of looking at the combat tracker, unknown to you. You defeated the members of the family that you had come into contact with, but the DGR Hydral is no longer shooting at you, but still out there at least several hundred feet away if it hasn't retreated. What would you guys like to do? You have the floor.
I just want to make sure everyone's fucking alive.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we didn't die.
Everyone's conscious at least. We should perhaps retreat for the time being.
That's honestly a luxury around us. Gonna try to get off of Praxis. But
I am sorry, but do we have time to retreat?
That's the point.
I know we look like hell, but
I can
do
try
we
to...
have time?
I think for now we need to...
But...
I think for now we just need to figure out what's going on, and looks over toward the other two. What happened with the two of you? What was that disagreement about?
Anything you can tell us. We're not gonna hurt you. Unless we have to.
Why was one of the family holding a gun to your head?
You look to the two frame build. One of them looks very uncomfortable being with you. One of them, though they had been snatched up and carried and taken with you, they are almost trying to like edge out of your field of view whenever you turn to them. The other one that you would recognize at this point from the damage and whatnot they sustained as being Macro. They do sort of fall over and lean against a tree as soon as you regard them. And though frame built don't breathe, you do hear an exasperated why were they trying to hold a gun to my head? Because I was trying to get away. Because they want me to go back and continue to repair DGR 003. I managed to escape a couple of days ago. I said that I was going out to collect materials. And I tried to escape. When they caught wise to what I was doing, they tracked me down. My work is relatively integral to staying on schedule, so they wanted me to go back and finish what I was doing. I thought they wouldn't even miss me. The work could continue without me either way.
And you're fine with this? Looks over toward the other.
Whenever you look over to the other one, they look around. You can tell they're pretty clearly looking to see if there's any chance for them to get away from this group. Then when they see that they can't, they look towards all of you. They cross their arms, they raise their head in this weirdly defiant, exasperated way. And then you hear just a metallic voice coming out of them. Fine with what exactly? The repair of DGR 003? The reinstatement of frame built?
The execution of one of your own.
We came to try to convince Servo to come back with us. Macro. We tried to convince Macro to come back with us. Sorry. We know a lot of us with names like that.
No, that's fine.
The entire reason that me and my partner were with them was because we wanted it to end without bloodshed.
Now that you've seen what was going to happen, do you think that could have been the case? Could they have been talked down?
If Macro had agreed to come back, then yes.
That sounds an awful lot like...
Sorry, can I get that take again, Mr. Director, real quick?
That's okay. No, it's
All right,
fine.
cool,
I
yeah.
understand.
Take two.
Beep. That sounds an awful lot like coercion to me.
I'd have to agree.
That's better than dying.
Gil puts a hand on his tiny little shoulder. His tiny little, just baby little Gundam shoulder. I could snap that thing like a twig. And she just leans in and smiles and says, "And what would you like us to do with you then?"
Well,
Not so
kill
fun.
me. That
Well, we
is
won't
the
kill you
first
as
thing.
long as you come along with us and do everything we say. See, isn't this so easy?
I don't think I'm resisting.
Thank you, by the way, for surrendering.
I'm not in any particular rush to die.
I understand that, but
Thank God. I hate getting fucking ceramic and metal and wood stuck in my teeth. It's really, it's a nightmare. You would not believe the earful I got from my dentist the last time I did this.
my friend would have been very sad, is all I'm saying. So, thank you.
Macro looks up. Who would your friend be that feels so strongly for us?
My friend Flux. He is a frame-built.
The Navigator. That makes sense.
You're
He's
going
not
to...
here, is he?
No.
Unfortunately not.
We had to split up our resources so that we could try to tackle what was in front of us.
Oh, dread.
What's the problem?
I would have liked to speak to him. That's all.
Should
Perhaps
we all
you still
live through
can.
this? You might be able to. Here's the deal. You're both gonna tell us everything that's been going on.
As well as point us in the direction of where this proto-DGR is.
We need to know everything. And we
We
don't
do
have
not-
much time.
We do not want to do anything with it. We do not want it to awaken. We don't want to break it. We would much rather it stay asleep.
I mean, I'd like to break it, but that's just me.
I understand the sentiment, but we made a promise.
I didn't.
That's true.
That's fair enough.
As you can see, we have no qualms in doing the other thing. Motion's over to Gale. But we would prefer it ending in a different way. So please, anything you can tell us on where to go and how to get there.
What exactly is the endgame between you and this family organization? We've only heard their side of things ever since we woke up. We know who you are. You're the highest standard. Based on what I understand, you're Lexi, you're Fenris, you're Aviana, you're... Looks up towards Gale.
A friend.
Jerky.
She is not our tiger.
Right.
What?
We
They
have
said,
a tiger.
they said they had an animal companion.
That's a little rude.
Do I
don't
look
you
like a
think?
fucking
mean.
pet to you?
I said companion.
Still mean.
You didn't say it with your eyes. I saw that. I saw that. You watch
Their
yourself.
electronic eyes blink. Just like shutters come down.
Avi's just looking at Gale, just, I like you.
Fenris is like, yes, my friend's becoming friends. My friend's becoming
But we
friends.
only know what the family has told us ever since they thawed us out. I'd like to hear what your side of things is. I'm totally willing to help. I want DGR-003 to be properly repaired and put back into service. I don't want it to have to suffer and be buried anymore. But I also don't want Dither to be using it. I was okay with what they said they were going to use it before. But if he's going to use it just to seek down and try to murder somebody for such a petty reason, I don't want him to. The
What did he
DGRs
say?
aren't meant for that.
What did he say he was going to use it for before?
Well, before they were going to awaken them to help to restore the Sword of Damocles. The proto-DGRs were going to be woken up and, yes, exploited by the family, that much was obvious. But it became relatively evident they were going to use them to guard it while they put the Sword of Damocles back into service. And that sounded fine by us.
You're not thinking about what they might do with it after that?
Well... It's...
They're
Yes.
trying to put a nuke back together, and you're like, yes, that's probably fine. Nothing's going to happen with that. If they're exploiting the little ones to fix the big one, what on earth are you thinking? That they won't exploit the big one? Where's your logic in this?
She's got a point.
We heard that the frame built that are outside don't remember who they are anymore.
They don't.
At least they have some common sense by the sound of it. Come on.
And we were told. The family doesn't know this. But we were told, we were contacted by the one who used to lead us, back before everything happened and we were frozen, that if we can get the Sword of Damocles back into operation, we might be able to reach out to all those outside and help them to remember who they once were.
What?
It's a pity that Flux isn't with you.
That's
Whether or not that's
new
true.
information. Sorry.
Whether or not that is true, you're sending out a call to those lost to you. Do you really want the family to be the ones at the controls of that?
We were
You
assured
think they
that
won't?
they wouldn't be.
That's a fucking
How,
lie.
how would
No.
they
Of
not
Course, it's a
be?
lie.
Because they don't know that it's going to happen. Or are you referring to the call going out to the other frame build?
I'm saying you don't know what they're going to do to tamper with the sword.
I believe they're more meaning that even if they don't know what's happening, they will be still in charge of the sword, right, Gale?
Exactly.
Sword of Damocles.
I understand your
They
concern.
control it.
I absolutely understand your concern. And I know, it probably, from your perspective, it doesn't seem like a rational trade-off. But our old Lord Vanderbilden has promised us that if we can get the Sword of Damocles operational again, then we can do this. He seems confident that they won't be able to interfere. He went to great lengths to get that message to us.
Do you trust them?
Yes.
Well, seems confident is an awful big stretch for me, considering my home was nearly trodden underfoot by
I'm
the
sorry.
big one in the bay. Are you really willing to risk this and put all of his effort to get that message to you at risk? Have it all go just in vain? If
I
the
don't-
family were to actually be controlling all this and
I don't
tamper
know.
with the message or whatever. I don't know how this works. I'm just saying, it doesn't sound like you do either. You should really control your variables or whatever the fuck it is that the science types do.
The family are terrible. They're willing to do anything to get what
We
they
don't know
want.
the details. We don't know exactly how it's gonna happen.
So why are you rushing in?
Because we trust Vanderbilden and we spent a whole lot of time frozen.
If it is anything to answer your question, however, we are leaving things up to Flux. When it comes to what happens at the end of all this with the Sword of Damocles, with all of these DGRs, with everything else, we are leaving it up to him. And I think that if all of you trust your navigator, that should be preferable than the family, don't you think? We do not know whether or not we want the sword to be activated or if we want it to do what its grand plan is going to do, but we are going to leave that decision up to your navigator.
Okay.
Influx. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
That is our plan. That is the plan of the highest standard. And we would love to have your help with it.
What were you going to say, Fenris?
Flux is of both minds, of the frame built outside and also within. He longs to know his previous memories, but he has grown of his own consciousness and his own
Oh.
independence.
I'm sorry.
It's
He's not gonna be able to get those back.
I'm sure he's fine with
what
that.
do
He
you mean?
mostly
Perhaps-
just wants to
Perhaps
learn.
I was unclear. I'm sure the family... No, I kept this a secret from them. We all kept this a secret from them because they didn't know. But if you travel with the navigator, then you deserve to know, I guess. The goal is not to return the memories of Frame Built. Those are gone. The goal is to give them all context about where they came from to return our history to them. What we remember, those of us that were frozen here, those of us that fought in the war, those of us who existed before. We want to return our historic context to all Framebuild, so that they know where they came from, and they know what kind of future they're capable of building.
But certainly just the context, just the history and memories associated with such.
I think for
understand the
Flux that
outside
might be
world.
enough.
That's agreeable, yes. For Flux, that's all he wants.
He wants to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very sorry if all of this makes no sense from your point of view. It's also why we didn't approach the Nephilim. Those of us that remember our history, we haven't been in the general population for thousands upon thousands of years, ever since we were frozen. We can't expect the outside world to agree with or support what we're doing. But we're not part of that world. Not yet.
Yes, well, you're not the only ones in this world either. So I suggest you use, you know, discretion when making these decisions. Remember who else it's going to affect.
She has a point. I understand wanting your history and wanting to help those you can. But think
The
about how many
Eidolons.
people you've trod on in the way.
You cannot sacrifice the present for your past. Or else there will be no future. Does that sound properly deep for you? Is that philosophical enough for all this shit?
You hear the other frame build pipe up. Exactly who are you to tell us about the future? The frame build had our future robbed. The Eidolons warred among each other and we were forced to build their machines and fight for them. And then when that knowledge made us too dangerous, they sealed us away, took our memories, and those who resisted were frozen, alive, and conscious for thousands of years. How dare you tell us what we should consider about the future? Your future
Frankly-
was built on top of us!
We had no choice in that matter, either.
Neither do we.
You have a
do have the
choice to do
choice.
this logically.
I'm sorry if us reclaiming our history and helping those of us who are forced to forget is inconvenient for the world
You
you
can
live
do
in.
that without working with the family.
No,
Is that-
we
yes.
can't.
Yes, you can.
How?
I'm
By
sure
working
it's-
with the Navigator.
And doing what?
Putting your faith in him.
What does that mean?
Means a lot more than working for the family.
No, it doesn't. We have a solution ahead of us. The Sword of Damocles will be activated, and Lord Vanderbelden tells us that will restore our history to us. You tell us to put faith in something that might happen?
You
We
have
don't mean
just
you
as
any
much
ill will?
faith in what he told you.
Yes.
You are operating just as much on faith as anyone else.
No. No, it's not faith. Not with him.
All right.
Gale
Lord
grabs his
Vanderbelden
shoulder.
piloted the Sword of Damocles into the sky. He was blown apart and survived. He spent thousands of years regaining his strength and building a new society for us. And then when the time presented itself, a solution was brought forth from him. He has never abandoned us. Not after thousands of years of laying in the ground. That is not
All right.
faith. He is committed to us, and we to him.
That's great, dear. Did he ever specifically tell you to do that at everyone else's expense? Was that part of his instruction to you? Because I have family at home, and I will not stand anything coming between them and me. You see, we all have connections we care just as passionately about. So simmer down.
What do you mean, simmer down?
Sit down.
If this is the level of tolerance that the modern age has for the plight of the frame build, I would rather be killed and eliminated from it.
You cannot judge tolerance based on raised voices and heated conversations. All of us just came out from being nearly destroyed by lasers. Let's all just figure things out for now.
That is what I'm saying. Sit down until you can have a calm conversation with us.
Stop
before
telling me to
insulting me.
sit down.
Oh dear. I
I
suggest
have
you
laid
don't raise your
in
voice
ice
at me
for
again.
thousands of years.
Gail's going to pick him up.
You do? Nothing changes about their demeanor. You are nothing compared to what I've been through. What
Are they wearing clothing?
No, they're all just metal and wood.
Dang.
Can I just like drape them over a tree branch?
Oh my god.
You can. They will remove themselves from it.
That's fine. I just want to like fucking I just want to like put them in timeout basically. Like is what I'm doing.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
Funny Fufu's gonna start preparing a freaking ritual spell of commune. Just a heads up.
Sure.
While everyone's figuring themselves
Yeah.
out, I've got a couple questions I need to ask, like, now.
Fair.
Sorry. That was really
If you
intense,
attempt
guys,
to
I'm
put
crying.
them into a tree, they will immediately remove themselves from it. As they do.
I was just going for something funny, like if they happened to have like a shirt collar or something to like hang them from it, of just like you stay there like until you can
They
speak
won't.
like an adult, you know, and they won't, but that's fine. She's just going to do that and then walk away because she's not dealing with this. Like,
Lexi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to ask you to talk about this, but maybe your perspective on your experience with the family might help here. I feel like you're the best person to speak on this.
I mean, I feel like they already understand that the family aren't very trustworthy. I don't know how just me telling them that they're not good and that they could kill thousands of people to get what they want. I don't know if that would help.
But
It seems they're more into what Vanderbilten will do than what the family will do.
We need to know who that is.
We
You know who that
do.
is.
Yeah, oh.
The
Then
only-
I stopped prepping commune. Okay.
That's
We know that that's who we think it is, right? We know, right?
I personally don't know much about Vanderbilten. I've been pretty focused on Summergrass up until now.
What we do know is that Vanderbilten, at least from what Flux has said and what Flux has said he had seen in
Oh,
those
wait.
visions he had,
Sorry.
he is the reason Flux has his eyes currently. It seems that Vanderbilten has some plot for Flux. Why are you so against him?
Who's that directed at?
I don't know his name because he hasn't told his name.
At the new.
The
at
angry
the other guy.
boy.
The other guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other man's.
I don't understand your question. Against who?
Right now, the only thing we know, and you feel free to tell us more, because I do want to know what's going on, but Vanderbilten, the entire reason the Navigator, Flux, is able to do what he is doing now is because they had came to our place, to his place, and was given eyes. These eyes that ended up being Influx. We saw him making deals in our world, and without Vanderbilten around, Flux would not be moving as he is. That means that Vanderbilten must have some idea as to what Flux is doing or who they are. Obviously, if they are disingrained in this, why is trusting Flux such a big problem if it's part of Vanderbilten's plan?
I still don't understand your question. What do you mean, we do trust him?
I was asking you earlier to put your faith in Flux, and you said that you did not wish to do that. To put faith in your navigator.
To do something. You also were asking me to turn against our current course of action.
You do not have to help us.
Gave us collectively an order to get the Sword of Damocles back into operation.
Do you think you would still stand by the order if you knew how many people it could kill?
With the company he kept, maybe.
Vanderbilden is not a murderer. They have always fought to preserve life. It may not make sense to you who do not know him, but if he is persisting after thousands upon thousands of years, and if he's looking to restore the frame build, then we are confident that he is not looking to cause undue harm. We understand how this looks, and we don't like the family. But they are the only ones who are operating in the same direction that we are, and the manpower that they represent is helping us to restore the Sword of Damocles. Furthermore, Diane is the one who freed us from the ice, who defeated the Idolos that was keeping us sealed where we were. We owe them that. We owe them at least some amount of compliance. We've kept certain things from them, of course.
Understand that you guys have your faith in him, but can you remind me again how you received this message? But was it face to face from him, or how did you get the message that this was the order?
The order was passed on from some of our commanders. We're workers. At this point, Macro speaks up. We're not that high up in the food chain, as you might say. Back in the day, I was on the operational staff that helped to construct and maintain the proto-DGRs, which is why after I was freed, I volunteered to come and try to get it back into working order. The Paratums and such that are above us, they're the ones that got the message. We assume, given the nature of this place, that the message probably was received from one of the Dynasty Eyes, as they are some of the only things that can connect through this area. Actually, from the way this world is, you may not know what those are. Are you familiar with large circular communication and teleportation devices? They look like you've seen those?
We've seen a few of them, yes.
I'll look to Fenris. When we were below that Nephilim's, I guess, barn or shed, when we were below there, that's where Diane spoke to us. It all sort of came to life.
There was one here?
I believe so. She said she got things online and she was able to see what was going on in different places.
Yes.
I remember us seeing a couple outside of outside of the fog, but I did not realize one was here. Interesting.
So, it's sort of a connected... I'm not sure the word. Connected network of things. So...
Back in our time, the Dynasty Eyes were developed as a combined effort between us and a certain coalition of elves, as a means to maintain contact across the world. Many of them don't seem to be in operation anymore, but those that are within the cauldron are, and many of them were also placed within places of great importance. It seems that Vanderbilden managed to create one in the place that he is now, and our higher-ups were contacted through it, and his message was received through that.
That's fascinating. That would mean that if there was another one outside that was working, one could potentially contact them from even in here?
If one knew how to properly use them, then they can be used to contact one another.
Then that settles it! We'll contact Vanderbilden!
My goodness.
That really seems like the way to go, because the family really specialize in manipulating and getting things that they want, and there's a high chance that Diane only helped you to have the leverage so that you would do this for them, and that they faked that message. You need to figure out where the source is.
we will not say for you to come with us, swords drawn, flying against those that you have worked with. But we, as I said before, we do not know what we want to happen here. We were leaving everything in Flux's hands. If Flux decides to release the Sword of Damocles, that's on him. We will figure things out at that point. But we are also not against this Vanderbilden. We've only heard that he's the one that remade Flux. In fact, if that's the case, then I find them to be admirable. But as of right now, the only villains we are against are the family. If what you need is to get things running, we can talk to Flux, and if there's one here that we've already found, we can try to contact Vanderbilten and see if there's anything else that needs to be done. We will promise you that.
I don't know if I'm sorry to rain on your parade here. We
travel
don't have
back.
time to head all the way back to where we were before. It was before we saved you. But
Is it inside of the city?
it is on Pesadromos. We do not have time to go all the way back and then
But
still
we can
do
get
this.
answers.
No, I
Other-
Just
was
interject
meaning
that actually your plan is to go back after this.
Well, it is, yeah. But
I was meaning we
after
finish what
this.
we're doing here. You can the both of you can stay here. You do not have to go in with us or anything. But when we return, we can bring you or your higher ups or anyone with us, and we can have them contact Vanderbilten. We can promise you that. I will promise you. Now my name is a knight. I will promise you on anything I own.
Yes.
Quintus, don't make promises you can't keep.
We
We
can.
don't know how this is going to play
Bite
out.
your tongue, Quintus, please.
Just explain to me how we can't
A
bring one of them back with
discussion.
us.
A discussion will
try.
happen. A discussion will happen.
That's all I'm asking.
Listen.
If we know where there's one at, we could have them try to contact them.
I appreciate it. And although Service is coming off as particularly aggressive, to which the other frame build sort of turns in a huffy manner away from you guys, I do share his fervor. I know that it's difficult to understand.
It's not.
We certainly don't want to cause undue damage to your world. But the Gods' Ward, we were forced to build weapons of great destruction, and then we were forced to pilot them. We, apart from that, were peaceful, and interested only in looking towards the sky. The frame build originally, collectively, had dreams of eventually leaving Somnus Domina and exploring the expanse beyond this world. Our fate was twisted by the gods, and we were forced to war. And then we lost our leader. We lost our purpose. And then the knowledge we had accrued. The knowledge that taught us how to build these things. It was considered dangerous whenever the gods found themselves in a time of peace. And so our people were put to sleep so that they would forget that knowledge. Every step of the way we have been hoisted in one direction or another and mistreated, made to suffer for existing, made to build weapons, and then punished for knowing how to create them. We want to escape from this. We've spent long enough frozen and in captivity. Everything that you're saying makes logical sense, and I understand. I really, really understand. But we've been given an order by the only person that we ever trusted and ever looked out for us. And we believe that he has our best interests in mind. And we also believe that he is not a bad person. We do not think that he will allow undue death to occur. I can offer you this. I don't want to stop the family from doing whatever it's doing. At this point, I'm not really sure what my part in it even is. The Sword of Damocles will probably be operational within a couple of days. But, in the short term, our goals align in as far as I do not want DGR-003 to be used for malicious purposes. We can agree on that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I will help you to sabotage its activation.
Noted.
Thank you.
And
We appreciate your assistance.
Keep that shark woman away from me, though, please. She's
Okay.
very
I won't
frightening.
bite. Forgive me for feelings getting heated. We are all very passionate about these things. I am not meaning to make light of the injustice done to you or your people. I am merely asking that you think of mine as well in your course of action. You have had so much taken from you. As you said, you've been hoisted and forced to do things against your will at every turn. Doesn't it make sense to do your best to avoid any further bloodshed, even if nothing more is a form of protest against what you were forced to do before? I'm not
agree.
asking you to give up any of these things you're searching for, but I am asking you to find another route besides the family.
At this
And
point,
if it's merely manpower and resources that you need, we have people who can help you.
the problem
So
with that,
simply consider that.
the problem with that is that you coexist with the Nephilim, do you not?
I mean, yes, but
The Nephilim serve Vestius. Vestius is the one who put us in the ground to begin with.
then we won't have any Nephilim assist. We have more than enough people to help you, is all I'm saying. So consider that you are not being given only the one option, and the family framing it as such is a good indicator that they do not have your best interests in mind.
Also, if it helps you at all, there are Nephilim out there who are fighting against that.
With only
They
a
wish
couple
to
of
find-
days. Surely you must understand, with only a couple of days away from the Sword of Damocles being in operation again, the point is moot.
No, it's not. I'm saying we sabotage them. We will still get you your end goal. It will just not be within 2 days or whatever. You help us sabotage them now to prevent the family from being the ones at the helm of all this, and we will ensure that you get back on track within a short amount of time. Do you understand?
If you do that, the Nephilim and Vestius will turn against you and whatever forces you bring to do it.
Dale, he admittedly has a point in that regard. I suggest that we all take our current agreement to work together and hope for a more amenable future. But for now, decide what we're doing.
The ultimate fate of we frame-built who are in the cauldron is not even at issue. The majority of our population are outside, and we're wiped clean. We're not trying to take anything back for ourselves. We're trying to restore the history of our people to those that don't know it. And there is nothing, I'm afraid, that can be said that can dissuade us from it.
I understand that.
Just keep the bloodshed to a minimum, or you'll have me to deal with.
But I think working together to at least sabotage DGR-003 can be done.
Good enough for me.
While we rest, I have another question for you.
Yes.
It's about Dither. What exactly has been going on? We heard a little bit while we were sneaking up, but any information that you can give us, please.
I don't know much about Dither. Whenever we were unfrozen, when Ultra Moracavium's ice finally melted away and we regained our mobility, the family took stock of us, they helped us to get back on our feet, and then they asked us what we could do. We eventually shared information with them. In fact, they didn't really know much of what they were looking at in regards to the sword until we told them. Which we didn't do, He raises a hand. Which we didn't do until we had received the message from Vanderbilden. But once they'd taken stock of us and knew which of us were combat-oriented, and they knew which of us were engineers and those who could aid in the restoration of the DGRs, after some time was spent explaining what they were to them, we were assigned in groups to go to the locations that they might be and restore them. The largest groups were sent to the ones that were closest by. Excalibur was fixed the most quickly. I was sent here because I had originally helped to construct DGR-003. For a while, I was overseen by various members of the family who came and went, but only a few days ago, must be a day and a half by my count, a family member showed up named Dither, a Kitsadria, with his own entourage. And he possessed great rage. He talked about what he wanted to use it for. Excalibur was reassigned to protect the restoration of the Sword of Damocles. I take it that he had originally been piloting it. They said that while it stayed there, and while it was repaired from a battle it had just been in, he was going to man DGR-003, and spoke of taking it to attack, and he points over towards Lexi, specifically to go after you. This man spoke with great rage. He regarded the few DGR units in the facility as if they were weapons meant to be deployed, which I understand the perspective of, but that's not how we see them. He has a murderous look. He exudes some unquestioning hatred. And I couldn't imagine subjecting DGR-003 to it.
So he currently cannot use the other DGR he was using before?
Excalibur was, to my understanding, moved to protect the final days of restoration of the Sword of Damocles. Given that, DGR-003, which is the furthest along in terms of being restored, seemed like his best option to man another proto-DGR.
How long do you think without you it would take for that to be restored to any sort of working condition?
Unfortunately, it was very close to done when I left. I fled almost immediately after he showed up. I lost track of time, I'm afraid. I was hiding underground for a bit.
Okay.
With that proto-DGR and the one that's been shooting us from over at the mountain, without something on our side, we would be overrun.
Who is manning, if you're aware, who is manning the DGR up on the cliff?
Oh, that would likely be another frame-built unit. There weren't really any PML units to be passed around, so they had us frame-built, who the DGRs are more agreeable towards, pilot them there. The facility where it was being restored has several Sagitta units and several Hydral units.
Okay.
It also... I suppose this is fair to warn you about if you go back to your friends. It also used to house another special DGR unit called Enseal. As well as another one called Yarngriper.
And these are different than the proto-DGRs.
Yarngriper is. I'm not sure how much you know about DGR units. You know that 01, 02, and 03, those are the proto-DGRs.
Yes.
And we know of the Sagitta and now the Hydrals.
Unit 19 and Unit 23. However, Units 4, well, 4 is a bit of an exceptional case. We don't know much about 4. But Units 5 through 10 are special units that were meant to be piloted by frame-built generals. They're one-of-a-kind units that can't stand up to the proto-DGRs, but they're beyond the other numbered units for the most part. Whenever they saw Yarngriper, Diane had it repaired and had it moved. If you ever seek to go after them, you will likely encounter it.
Then they had them moved from around here?
Yes, it was being repaired here.
Okay.
So, can you it doesn't seem like we have a lot of room for waiting. We have to take what little we can and then we need to leave, but couldn't you at least point us in the way we need to go? The two of you can stay here, if you wish.
I can show you how to get in. The ways to get inside are either sealed away or have long since collapsed. But there are underwater entrances that lead into the area. The ducts, the deployment routes that the hydro units use to get in and out. You can go in through those, but they are flooded.
Look to Gale.
I can see that could be an entrance for one of us.
I'm afraid that there are no other ways to really get in from the outside.
Perhaps.
There are blast shutters, but you have to open them from within.
Would it be possible, and forgive me if this is insensitive, from what we understand from Flux, he doesn't need to breathe. Is that the case for you two as well?
Correct. That's how I got out.
Okay.
The family's also been going in and out as well. They have their own means to use those areas. At first, they just held their breath.
Is it so it's possible to hold your breath?
Would it be possible to have, if you're amenable to it, to have yourself and Gale open the blast doors for us and we could make our way in? Is that possible?
Are they see-through?
The blast shutters? No.
I heard
Why?
blast. Forgive me.
The blast shutters are,
Blast. Yeah.
they are the deployment docks for the
blast.
Sagitta units. They're
If
very...
the family were able to hold their breath in going through, we may be able to do the same.
It's only several hundred feet of passage underwater. It's not easy, but it can be done.
Possible.
And if they have their own ways of going in and out, we can maybe figure that out as well.
They've been ferrying
near the
themselves
end.
in and out using hydro units ever since they got in.
Hmm.
That's not going to work then. Unless we can somehow get that hydro to stop. Speaking of which, is it over by where that cliff is, or we have to go toward it to get there?
From where we are now, it would take maybe the better part of a day to get to the entrances. I fled quite far.
All right.
Okay, what's the game plan? Are we fighting the unit and trying to take it for ourselves, or are we making our way to the workshop, so to speak?
With the
I'd say
loss
if we
of the rest
can-
of the unit, that hydro unit will likely have returned to base.
Okay.
I would say that we should make our way there as quickly as we can. If it
Agreed.
is almost completed, we do not have time to waste, unfortunately. We need to make our way out and get there so that we can stop Dither from turning that DGR on. Once he gets that, he's going to be in a position where we will have to find units to potentially even stand a chance. But if we can stop him before he gets in it, that is the only way we can, first off, have even ground in which a chance for Lexi to talk with them, but also for us to not be, unfortunately, slaughtered.
So, it is worth noting, there are not enough PML units for the family members to properly pilot the DGRs. Without those, you actually won't be able to take control of many of them unless you have the ability to junction. The only exception to this is if the DGR units themselves willingly give themselves over to you, but most of them are complacent.
We are not holding off too much hope of that. We have a way, but at the moment, that is the only one.
What do you mean we have a way?
Well, we had seen what happened whenever Vogan had tried to interact
Vogan.
with them, and we can do the same thing with Lexi.
Avi looks like kind of shocked because she was not there for that. She's just like,
It appears that
what?
It appears that eidolons, or at least the objects therein, can somewhat. You said junction, correct?
Junctioning, yes. The DGR units were originally built to be piloted by frame-built, and also to be a housing that Idolos and beings with a high amount of idolic radiation could use to pilot them, integrate with them, and use them. The general units I was talking about, numbers 5 through 10, one of the reasons they were made was specifically to house particular Idolos as well as frame-built generals. It still requires a DGR to, for the most part, sign off on it. But by junctioning with an idolic armament or an Idolos, then yes, you can seize control of a DGR. In fact, junctioning is a way to improve their abilities. We had heard that in the battle with Excalibur, a Junction Sagitta unit had fought.
It was rather impressive, but Excalibur was still overrunning him.
Well, even a Junction DGR unit will have difficulty fighting a Proto-DGR. Their body is made of theosite.
But yes, so we do have one potential, but we would much rather talk with Dither because Lexi wishes to get as much out of that as possible. And the only way I see we do that is if he is not surrounded by an armor of theosite that can blow us away with a single step.
I will say that of the DGR units available in this facility, all that remains are Sagitta units and Hydral units. Before I left, I locked them down in such a way that their casings can't even be opened by anyone who either doesn't have a higher authority than me, which is nobody at the facility, or unless they wish to be piloted. The Hydral units they have in action, which is maybe 2 of them, are the only ones they'll have access to. Of the existing units, the Sagitta units are the most combat ready, so if you have to pilot any to go after the Proto-DGR, which I hope won't have to happen, I would recommend a Sagitta unit.
Duly noted.
Okay.
Well then, if it's the better part of a day, we can only move a little while per day, so
We should
perhaps
get moving.
while we are resting, we can learn more, but there is only so much time we have. Hopefully they wouldn't have made too much progress while you've been gone.
My team was very capable, I'm afraid.
You're just like Flux, and where you give me the worst possible thing after my hope.
I apologize for my pragmatism.
No, it's fine. I understand.
Do you have
Your friends are great.
Do you have an idea of how we should probably walk and talk. But
Gail
do you
was
have an
actually
idea?
like already had been like mapping out like the best direction to go and had like wandered
Hell
through
yeah.
the bushes and
Let's
was like
go,
laying
Gail.
out the fucking route and she's like,
As you guys are doing this,
"Here we go yet?
as
Yeah,
you guys
we're
are
coming.
doing this,
Are we done talking?"
the frame build draws a rudimentary, just in the ground, just puts their finger into it and draws a rudimentary like scale map of the bay. They note where you are, and they note that it's like along the coast on the other side. They put an X there, like that's where it is.
That's
So,
helpful.
If that
I know
helps
the
you,
area.
just to give you guys the map.
Hey.
They are over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
With the way you have to move along the coast, they're about 40 kilometers of travel away.
We can, if we're moving at a fast pace, we could do that in a day.
You can do that in a day. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that in a day.
So we can have a rest here, and then we can move if we want to. We did just come out of a movement very recently. That's why we got here. So I don't know if we can move too much more today,
You
right,
guys,
Logan?
We also
guys
took a
would've-
rest to heal though, so
Well,
So
this is
you
during
guys-
that rest.
Okay, so you guys long rested the previous day. You also force marched a bit. So you guys are basically on the heels of force marching to get to where you are. You are absolutely beyond your ability. If you try to keep going, you will have to continue force marching. And if I recall, it's been a week, so if I recall, this was the end point where I think it was
It was
anyway.
Avi.
It was Avi. If you kept moving right now, you would start taking levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh.
As the rogue, I don't want to deal with that.
I wonder what that's so bad. That's a bad idea.
As the cleric, I don't want to heal
Yeah,
that.
that's fair. As the barb rogue, don't wanna. No thanks.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
The Barbie rogue.
It's fine. You can get your advantages back by reckless attack.
I know, right? I'm so happy.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
But no, I think we should most likely spend some time here. And he motions over toward, is it Server? Is that what his name was?
Service.
Service. He motions over to Service. If you, again, would like to make sure that you are not around at the time you can, that being said, I would recommend not making your way toward the facility.
So to my understanding, you're not holding me prisoner?
Gale pulls Avi aside and says,
Oh, why the fuck aren't we taking him prisoner?
I would suggest you make your way in the opposite direction.
We're
is what I'm
just going
saying.
to let him walk away. He's going to
feel
to
like-
notify somebody.
I feel like
Or
letting
stay
him walk
here.
away is a really foolish idea. But if we keep him prisoner, that puts everything in bad faith. It's a tough line. But I feel like we need to convince
If you
him
don't
to
make
stay.
the tough decision, I'm going to have to.
All right, I will. I feel like I could convince them of it. Maybe.
For your sake, let's hope so, because if I have to kill him, the other one will not cooperate with us.
We can't kill him.
I will kill him if he's going to blow the operation.
I will bite them and chew, and they will be dead. They will break like twigs, because they are twigs, and they will die.
Tree boys.
You need to make sure that Quintus one stops running off at the mouth. He's making very foolish decisions
It's
before the rest of us.
impossible. Believe me, Gale. I have been trying to do that since I joined this team. It is nigh impossible.
You look like it.
Hey, the last time I said I was going to take a prisoner, I got yelled at by Fenris, all right? I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, but I'm pretty.
How dare
What am
you?
I, chopped liver?
How dare
Shit.
you?
listen, he's very pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, but have you seen me?
That's fair.
Right?
He is being very, very forward. It's like, I suggest you go somewhere else, go in the opposite direction, but obviously his thing is, want to let him go, you guys can do what you want.
He's naive as shit. Is what Gale is thinking.
It's not it's not naivety. It's things that's happened before.
We'll
He
probably
doesn't want to do it again.
Okay, so
Well,
I'm leaving.
Alright, so, alright, I have a proposal.
Oh.
I think. Service, was it?
Yeah.
We're being watched by members not of Diane's group. And I believe for the sake of your well-being, it might be best that you stay with us. This isn't a threat. It is me trying to keep a promise to your navigator. You wouldn't want any of you to get hurt. So I think it might be in your best interest that you stay with us. No harm will come to you, I promise. And we won't try to fill your ears with naivete and foolish promises. But for your own safety, it might be best that you stay with us. I understand this is... You're familiar with the area, and I understand that. But I think it might be best. We're not going to try to change your mind anymore.
Roll me persuasion.
It's really... Fenris will chirp up and be like, I think Aviana has a really good point, and I agree, and I'm going to cast guidance on Aviana as she's making
I
this
appreciate you
decision.
so much.
Nice.
I was waiting for a point to interject, and I just wanted to make sure that I was giving you guidance, because homegirl, homie.
Okay, that's a 4! That's a 4! Okay. Can I recklessly make persuasion?
Wow. Wow.
I'm kidding. Reckless persuasion!
reaction, man. It's very Aviana.
That's how those
That
work.
is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
It's a
They're
vocal verbal
Logan,
attack.
They're very
Logan,
pretty.
come on.
I'm so pretty.
They are very pretty.
Seduce the robot. Do it, Avi.
Let's go! Look at
Your
me.
service top.
Avi trying to like flirt with someone who's not her person is a hilarious image.
I am committing every bit of this to memory and telling Kitty immediately.
Let's go! Thank fucking
Really,
God.
that
You
blood
guys,
elf
oh
was
my
quite
God.
the menace. Yes. That is a nat 20,
That's
everyone.
amazing.
Woo!
Gail internally is just like, thank fucking God someone here is competent. I was not wanting to fucking eat this guy. Like,
Damn.
I love Dale and Avi.
We don't know if he's staying yet. Hold on, Logan hasn't said jack shit. We've just
It's
rolled
true,
a
he's
20.
been very quiet.
Now hold on now, y'all.
Technically, I mean, I'm
Nothing's
saying,
happened yet.
I'm saying this in good faith, but skill checks don't have nat 20s. That's
Yeah, but it's
they
so
don't have critical successes.
but 24 is
That
fucking
said,
high.
hold on, everyone, fucking. I was just waiting for you guys to get through the excitement of rolling a big number.
No, we want to yell at you.
Okay, well, I mean, go ahead if you want to yell at me. Then let's see.
We love you.
Okay, go. What do you think?
Well, it's not as if I can go back on my own.
Oh, good. Wonderful. That's a wonderful decision. Fantastic.
And I only came out here to try to convince Macro to come back anyways, so... If we're going back and Macro's going with you, then I should stay with Macro. Do anything to hurt him, and I'm not going to help you.
There was no intention.
Gail doesn't say anything.
As they walk
course not.
forward a bit, as they walk past you, Gale, they put one of their two big robot fingers, they just like touch you in the abs, they just like poke you. On the record, I know you can kill me. I am not scared of you, fish. And they walk past.
Can I insight check? Is he actually scared of me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go.
I just want to know. Here we go.
Best you can tell, they're serious. They
Yeah. I don't
It's
want
hard to
him
get
to
feelings
necessarily
from a
be
robot.
scared
no,
of me. I just think it's
they
funny. Like,
absolutely. You're like, no, they are defiant of you.
that's fine. She said 8 kids. She knows what dealing with this is like. Like
Jesus Christ, Gail. So many kids.
So many.
she's 206.
Oh my God.
She had one like a decade apart at a time. Like she wasn't fucking around with them all,
We
like,
clearly
at once.
spent our around 200 years very differently.
right.
Fucking around and finding out looked very different for both of you.
And you're not 200 yet, Penny.
So you guys are resting
True,
and then
true.
heading out.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have plenty of time to have 8 kids.
That's true.
Gail will politely be doing things on the other side of the campsite to not fucking irritate our charges, I guess.
Just for my knowledge, are we doing a long rest or a short rest?
We
Well,
have the
I
long rest
just
here.
long rested you.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, thank God.
Fantastic. I'm just gonna be changing some spells. I'm a prepared caster.
Fair.
Just if I'm quiet for a mo.
Okay,
I don't wanna
so
tell you how
given
to
that we're
play,
about to
but,
launch,
like,
given that we're about to launch
Revivify?
into some exploration and whatnot, I'd say let's take an early break. This also gives you a chance to work out your spells, Braden.
Oh, thank God.
Early break. Everyone, get your drinks, do your stuff, and then we'll come back to this afterwards.
Heck you.
I'm gonna step
Yeah.
outside for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's
I'm
fair.
going up piss.
Same.
Same.
But also, yeah, Braden, I'm not gonna tell you how to play, but like, Revivify would be sick. I'm just saying.
I have not even taken that off my spell sheet since you all gave me so much goddamn shit about it. And relax, there are no
I love
cows
you so
I want to talk
much.
to.
I love you so much.
And you make me in.
Bitch! Well, I'm gonna go pee and be outraged about this.
Have an angry pee. Bye. I love you. Oh my god, what spells am I going to take? Ow! Ow!
Okay, now I'm gonna go angry pee.
Okay.
1, 2,
Ouch.
3, 4. 1,
That
2,
was so mean.
3, 4. It'll be 2 p.m. when you finish resting.
Oh my god, it's 2 p.m. 2 p.m. food. Fenris is cooking again.
It's been several hours. I think I can plug my fridge in now. I'm gonna plug my fridge in. Be right back.
Hell yeah! Okay. That might still be a good spell. Guys, it is so hard to know. Chen! I feel like I'm here alone. Maybe. Picking spells as a prepared caster? Stressful! But I love it. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Habla.
Habla!
Oh, is it only you?
Yeah, it's only me. I know. I was just telling them how stressful it is to be the prepared caster. I'm not cute,
I'm
by the
also
way,
a
just a
prepared
side note.
caster.
No, you're not. Shut
I
up.
am.
You're Oh,
I have spells I can prepare.
I know, it's not the same.
How is it not the same?
It just ain't the same. Also, chat, I'm not taking any, out of respect, not taking any suggestions from chat on what spells to. That
Just
wasn't
don't
an
take Revivify.
invitation. Oh, do the opposite of what Carrie told me? Bet.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Don't let
Let's
them
see, what-
tell you what to do,
what other-
Brett. You
What
just
other great
you
third
live your
level
life.
spells are there? Oh my gosh, I can animate dead. That would be so much more fun than Revivify.
Yeah, dude.
You know, you make some really good points.
Heck yeah, I always make pretty good points. I'm a pointy guy. You do some point things.
No. I mean, what?
Pointy point.
Oh my god.
Pew pew pew
okay.
pew pew.
Holy shit.
I have all these spells on my list that I can't use because I don't have the spell slots for them, right? But like, I love going and reading them, even though I'm
That's
never gonna get
awesome.
them. I'm never.
Damn.
I am
That's
never
like the
gonna be able to
opposite of
get
my
them.
predicament. Oh my god, where did I click a spell off of? Wait.
Like,
Oh no.
if I were to get any of these spells, let me go. and
You're
look.
distracting me. You're really not helping.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'll be
Hold
quiet
on,
forever.
no, it's all good.
No, I'll
No,
be
no,
quiet
no, no,
forever.
no.
It's okay.
No! I'm stressing out. I just clicked off a spell. I don't know what level spell it was I just clicked off. I think it probably was 3rd.
If I were to be able to get level 5 spells, which is where one of the spells I have on my list is, if I were to want to get up to that, I would have to go 17 levels into Paladin. What level am I right now in Paladin? I am, let's see here. I am 3. So I'd have to get 14 more levels in Paladin to use these. That's not happening. I'm not doing it.
All right, no one get cursed, poisoned. I
can help with
Grr.
the poison.
Would you be able to? Do you have greater restoration?
I have,
What do you have?
my
What
lay
do
on
you got?
hands, so I can.
Oh.
I have 2 more uses of
the
the
balm?
ointment as well.
Right.
So we have
Okay.
that. So I think
Cool.
so long as I don't die, we're good.
Yeah,
Well,
I can,
I'm still
I can
gonna
lay on
keep
hands and get rid of some things.
Revivify. Okay,
I
I'm
can get
definitely
rid of a
changing my big
disease
boy
or a
spell.
poison, whenever
My big
I
boy
use
spell.
mine. So I can't get rid of curses.
Ugh, this is so scary. I hate having to choose what spells to do. I have to do it all the time, but it's really stressful. Cause I never know what Logan's gonna friggin' throw at us. But I have so many, especially with the stuff Logan's written. He's given a lot of really fun spells. I'm like trying to save a bunch. To be like, ooh.
Welcome back.
What up,
Welcome
you
back.
hottie?
How
Oh
you
my
doing?
God.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Do you really think so?
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a really big question.
Huh?
Do you guys think that we need to get out of here card? Because that's a spell that is kind of important.
Which spell are you thinking of?
It's called Word of Recall.
But
But do we want to have like a get out of jet, like just like a everything's gone to shit, we're leaving?
Are
Doesn't
you
that
the one that
have a lot of
has the
setup involved, though?
yeah, I
Like-
believe.
Oh,
Did you previously
Right.
designate somewhere as a sanctuary?
No. I'm right. I'm thinking of Writ Bookmark whenever I say that spell. Writ Bookmark is a lower level spell that does a very similar thing, but not to the same.
Also, you're the one that has
It's me,
the
I'm back.
teleport thingy, right? Like you're the one that has the teleport.
Yeah, who has the teleport rock?
I have
Is
the
it-
other rock, and I think Brett has the teleport rock.
Uh-oh. Do I?
I don't know.
Because I can't use the teleport rock, so I gave it to one of you guys.
Well, it's time for me to check. Do I have the teleportation rock? Oh, gee, I hope it didn't fall out of a hole in my bag.
Because I don't have the correct amounts of proficiency bonus to use it.
Oh my god, you guys. I don't see it, but as we know, me not seeing something doesn't mean it's not there.
Let's look and see if it's in the party sheet still.
I don't know if I ever threw it into your actual inventory. Who do you guys want to say has it?
I mean, I'll hold it. It kind of
I
makes
can't.
sense that Fenris.
You do it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Can
say
Fenris
Brad,
use the
most
stone?
likely.
Can I? Can I?
Anybody
give it?
anybody
Okay,
can
fine.
use it, right? It's just depending on.
Yes, it's just that if you
proficiency
have it on your spell sheet, then your spell list, then it's better for you.
Yeah.
We
do
don't
any
get
of us
the
have it on spell
Herdes,
sheet?
right? Is that the idea? It's been a minute.
It's not that it hurts you. Here, I can.
I don't remember the deal with it. I'm sorry. There's only so much space in my
A
brain
creature holding an
hole.
attempt to cast it, they make a spell save. Heckin, what is it? They do. Where are you? Anyone can use it. It takes a certain amount of arcane charges, which are a thing that creatures just have, depending on your proficiency bonus. Once you use it, you roll a d100, and that determines if it can be used to be cast again. Yes, if it's on your spell list, it just takes fewer heckin' arcane charges.
Yeah, and I don't think that
Aha.
either of these are on our spell list, are they?
Yeah, I don't think that's on
I don't.
my
I don't
spell
know
list
what
either.
the other one
Teleportation
is.
circle. That is bard, sorcerer, wizard. So it would have to be Lexi if we're gonna go that way,
Okay,
because Lexi has access to the wizard spell list.
so we could give it to Lexi. What about the other one? Had a weird. I can't remember the spell. What that one
Adamantic
is.
weapon.
Yeah.
Adamantic weapon is currently in a nebulous state of not assigned to spell lists because
Got
it's in the book. So we're gonna say, we'll say anyone who can cast magic weapon, which is effectively an equivalent spell. We'll say that they can cast it, which in that case, magic weapon can be cast by paladins, wizards, arcane trickster. So
That'd also be
Okay.
Lexi and me.
yeah.
I'm holding on to that. I'm holding on to that one still. But if we wanna optimize it, if we wanna fucking like super high optimize this shit, we can throw teleportation circle at Lexi since they can use it.
Sure.
Always love
Okay, it's on your sheet, and Lexi, you have it as well. Those are for your return trip. All
For
right.
those in chat asking, or wait, have you guys finished the logistics question of that, or
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay, cool. For those in chat who were asking, just because I believe this was said explicitly last session, so just
so.
I'll say it here. But yeah, Gail has 8 children and 19 grand puppies. Number 20 on the way next spring. She's very excited about it.
Oh my
Very
gosh.
excited.
I respect this woman.
Me
so
too.
much.
Yeah.
My God.
I have
Gail.
I have all the names figured out. I laid this shit out. I'm even playing a game with myself that I will not detail until the end, but you know.
I love you so much. This
You're
like
wonderful,
this level of
Tosh.
shit, I'm like, I feel a kinship here where you're like, oh, so many details that like will probably never come up, but they're for me.
Oh yeah, like I mean, it sounds like I'm doing more than I am. It's not.
But I get
was
the
just
vibe,
like, yeah.
Alrighty. I will be in just a second. Good to go.
Will you?
Yeah.
Okay.
For those asking if she gives birth the way nurse sharks do, I think you're talking about the weird egg sac things, right? Her name,
Who knows?
Who knows,
sharks,
man?
Most sharks give live births anyway. Y'all are being weird.
Well, no, there's actually a lot of different ways that sharks that give birth, whatever. But her name is technically based on a tiger shark, not sand tiger, just tiger shark. They're different.
That's why I thought you were jerky.
Yeah.
Amazing.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Everything makes sense now.
Sometimes you're funny, Braden.
Damn.
The use of my real name really felt mean. Whoa.
I think you're always funny, Braden.
Oh, thank you.
Aww.
I am. How'd you
Braden
know?
is funny. Braden's funny.
I try.
Where
I
the
try really
fuck
hard.
was it?
No.
Yeah, Gail's name is technically based on the scientific name of a tiger shark, and they technically give live birth. And part of the reason why she has so many kids, again, it's not like that many when she's like 200 something years old, but like apparently tiger sharks have a lot of babies. They'll have like, oh god, it was some ridiculous number, like between like fucking like 8 and like 70 pups per litter or something like that. I'm like, okay, that's ridiculous. I'll stick with the 8 instead of saying she has 72 kids. I'm not gonna do that.
God.
Well, then they have the kids, and then they spend so much energy heckin' giving birth to them. They're hungry now, and there's
Actually,
It's like
a lot of the children eat each other in the womb because sharks
Depends
are
on
one of
the-
the. Yeah.
Yeah,
know
some
that
of them
much.
do. It depends on the species, but
It's hardcore.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Delicious sibling of
does she-
how?
I was expecting 12. I had
Them and
8.
absorb their power.
Sorry, very
I
dark.
have a partner
Terrible
or
joke.
mate. No, it's funny, and honestly, you're probably right. Let me see. Does she have a partner or mate? I
Sibling
guess you guys will have to.
flavor Claire!
I love you so much, but goddamn.
Wow.
Nar indeed.
Wow.
Crimey.
Oh, Hayden
Yeah,
just
we
put a picture
haven't
of your
heard
mate.
much.
This is her fucking lullaby. Dream, 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 dream.
Yes! Amazing.
Have you seen the TikTok of Taylor Lautner singing that to his child?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, I
That's
have.
amazing. Holy shit.
The other thing about Taylor Lautner that I've enjoyed that's come to the surface recently was that he was practicing his backflips for years for Taylor Swift to recognize him. And then he got to be in a music video of hers.
Aww.
That's
Aw,
cute.
That's
Like,
really
that's-
cute.
I just
fucking
think that's
cute.
really great. Just the way the article like phrased it made it sound like he was like off in the woods practicing his backflips for years.
That's really funny.
Which is exactly the image I want.
I would practice backflips in the woods for you, Braden.
Same, honestly. Yeah.
I would fail and probably die horribly, but I would do it.
Yep.
But the thought is ever so kind.
Going real hard, way too fast. Like, I bet I could do a backflip. Just fucking, like,
I would practice doing backflips in the city, because that is much more likely to be where I will engage you in combat, and the skill will be more useful.
Yeah, concrete.
Yakuza? What the fuck, Logan?
Concrete.
Yeah.
Angry.
didn't shine. Fucking God.
That's big fucking. It's pasta.
Yeah. Fucking dude, hold on. I'm gonna take this allergy pill and then I have a story about pasta for you.
Wonderful.
Pasta. I'm gonna say like some
Pancrete.
kind of fancy person. Ooh, it's pasta. It's pasta.
Pasta.
Pasty.
Dude, I was recording a video game this week, which I feel really awkward saying that, and now I'm self-conscious because it feels like I'm like, oh, look at me. But anyway, I'm getting in my head.
You're not.
But
You're good.
Anyway, I got really self-conscious as I was talking. Now I'm all blushy. But
Aw,
I was recording a
Blush
video
harder.
game, and it's not a difficult task.
We're gonna hear this story one day.
Someday.
But anyway,
Push
so I was
through it.
recording, I was recording a video game the other week, and my friend, who's the director, my director on the other end, she was just like, Hayden, I need to know before we record. And this is exactly how this is the tone, and it was great. She's like, I need to know. What did you have for lunch today, Hayden? I need to know before we can even record any of this. I'm like, I had pasta with I had fettuccine with chicken and chicken pasta. And my friend Austin, who was engineering the session, he was like, sometimes I forget that you're from Canada. And then you say shit like pasta.
Pasta.
And I immediately am brought back to the fact of, oh yeah, they're not from here.
Aww.
Like, listen here, Austin. It's pasta.
You're very American passing.
It's true.
Yeah,
until you have to apologize for something, and then it's very Canadian that you're even apologizing, but then you're also like, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Wait. Hayden, say read this word out loud.
Photograph?
Oh, wow. Okay. I was expecting
What were you
photograph.
expecting?
I was like, what?
Yeah, no. Okay, my younger
Photograph?
sibling somehow has more of a Midwestern accent than I do,
Photograph.
even though I'm the older one. And they say photo all the time, and it just
Photo?
cracks me up. And I was wondering if that's
Aw.
also like a Canadian
Nah.
thing.
Hey, gang, goes around. We're gonna take a photograph.
No, it's like photo.
Like a photo?
Photo.
Yeah, if you get much
photo.
more like Minnesotan kind of.
Yeah.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, everyone
nah.
get around. We're gonna take a photo.
That's part of
Oh,
what
yeah,
we,
for sure.
we Canadians are taught when we're fucking
Oh,
learning
yeah.
American Standard is mostly like
Oh, for
D's,
sure.
they're D's. Move forward.
Yeah.
Like there's
Oh
some
yeah,
D's.
You want a bag with that?
Or,
Oh,
or
bag.
they're-
sister.
they're
I
either
love her dear.
D's, they're either D's or they don't exist.
Yep.
It's like it's not mountain, it's mountain.
Mountain. I remember I was talking to a director like forever ago.
Kitten.
They were working on some fucking badminton show. And it was it Caitlin? Yeah, it was Caitlin. She was like, Hayden, I need to know, because this is way before I even started, and I would just sit in on Alejandro's sessions, like early fucking days. And she's like, how do you say badminton? And I was like, badminton? Like, is that what,
badminton,
like,
yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
question. I was like, "Do you mean badminton, Caitlin?" She's like, "Is that how you say it?" And I was like, "Yes, because I say all the letters."
We Canadians are not allergic to T's.
She's like, She's like, I thought it was a myth that you said it that way. I was like,
Oh
no,
no!
Caitlin,
I'm back.
Miss Glass, I love you so dearly, and I want to be you when I grow up. But like, also, what?
Canadians
just
are
as
wonderful,
a-
but they're
Also,
not
it's-
mythical creatures.
Also, it's kitten,
Kitten,
not kitten.
Kitten. Yeah.
kitten.
Kitten.
Just as
And
a
we're not
heads up,
kidding.
The past
Yeah.
hour, I've been feeling very bleh in my head.
Oh, are you okay?
Cody.
I think I'm getting sick.
Oh, no.
No.
Do you need
Like-
to step
I-
aside and?
It feels
chill?
like I have some kind of nasal thing going on. I think I might have a nasal infection or something, or it may be
No.
COVID related. I don't fucking know.
Sinus infection hitting you, something
But,
weird.
something like that. But I just talked to my mom. She gave me some antibiotics, and I took them. But she's like, "Oh, don't take this immediately. It might make you feel sick." I'm like, "Not sick. It might make you feel sleepy." I'm like, "I'm always sleepy," and I took it, and so I'm sitting here now.
Uh-oh.
I'm still here,
Okay.
but if I do start to feel like super sleepy, I may like stealthily
You might have
run
to
away.
Keep us updated.
Yeah,
You gotta,
yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta
let
go
us
lay
know
down.
if
You
you're
go lay down.
kidding.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
head feels like it weighs like a fucking ton right now.
Okay.
Oh no.
We can hop back in.
All right. Let's jump back in the game then. But let's try to ride the wave before you get too sleepy.
In interest of that, just making sure that I'm on the right page, Hayden kind of gave me the brief recap because I was drowning in proper nouns for a second, but we are going under the water to get into the workshop, but we have to go through the blast doors.
No.
And-
You just have to.
Like you have to infiltrate in order to open the blast doors.
If we wanted to do
is
it
the
that way,
thing.
but it does seem like we can all go under
So
without
just
worrying.
to be clear, you guys asked, "Can we open those?" To which the response was, "Not really."
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
But we're just okay. But so
we're
we
just
haven't
going in from
decided
the
on that. But we're heading over there.
And then, yeah, just to be clear about what you guys understand, yeah, that when in the conversation, it was like, can we like get in and open those? And he was like, not really.
Yeah.
And then you guys moved on. So my understanding was that you got
Okay.
that the blast doors are pretty sealed.
Okay.
Spoiler tag, if you'd press the subject, they are basically collapsed from the outside. There is mountain on top of them.
Got it.
Right.
Yeah, so the only way in is to hold our breath. Not you can go in without it.
Yeah.
The only way in is to hold our breath and go in from underneath.
Anyone have potions of water breathing?
Why would you ask that?
Because I want chaos.
Cleric!
Wow.
Hold on.
Are you checking if it's a cleric spell?
Yeah, I'm gonna check if it's a cleric spell before I sass him.
I mean,
Nope.
Well,
No?
I didn't prep it today.
Nope, you can't take it anyways.
I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't matter, I didn't prep it.
Wait, yeah, talk
take it. No, I'm
titties,
just thinking about
kiddos.
how
Okay.
ride or die would that be? If I was like, yeah, cleric can take it, you're like, oh, that sucks because I didn't.
Wow, I can't believe you hate me.
Alright. Hitting the button.
Swim
Okay.
faster then.
So
No, I'm
Logan, just
Yes.
I love you.
so there is a way in that's not the blast doors. We just have to go underwater.
Yeah.
Underwater tunnels.
I just wanted to confirm that. Yeah.
Yes.
During the rest, can I ask Praxis if he can hold his breath?
Oh my God.
He can, however, I will note that, just so to be clear before we get to this, fly speeds don't exist underwater.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I could haste
horses
Praxis,
hold
and we could
their
hold our breath on him.
Well, I mean, this is a magical horse, but yeah. As long as it thinks it can hold its breath, as long as I can push it underwater if I need to.
Jesus fuck.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. Just to
Fuck,
remind
man.
you guys.
I'm just concerned about us getting held up underwater because I'm sure this will
it's
not
gonna
be
happen.
a breeze.
It's gonna happen, but
I don't like that Logan's pushing us towards drowning because that's
it's the only
insulting.
way to do it.
What we got?
That's like the worst death in D&D.
I'm just gonna grab a thing to remind you guys of a thing.
Oh god,
Holding
knock on
breath
wood.
rolls.
I didn't just manifest
it
that for myself.
1 plus your Constitution modifier. Is that holding your breath for 5e? I'm trying to remember.
It's minutes equal to 1 plus your con mod.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
So, in this group, for example,
Uh-oh.
in this group, for example, you guys
Not
can hold
good.
your breath for what is it? Con. Quintus can do 3 minutes. Lexi can do 1 minute. Gale doesn't. It doesn't matter. Fenris can do 3 minutes, and Avi can do 3 minutes.
Oh,
Yay!
So I vote we cast haste on Lexi and have Lexi swim to the other side no
And
matter
here's
what.
this, just in case anyone
Yeah.
cares.
Thanks, bitch.
Well, it's also the idea of we can probably have somebody move Lexi, but if Lexi goes out before we do, for example, if she gets out in a minute where we get out in 3 minutes, that is 2 minutes of Lexi by themselves is the big thing.
That's
with
very
haste, though.
true. I agree. I'm just trying to think of how we can bubble wrap our less.
I say we just
holding
move as
friend,
fast
but-
as we can.
I mean,
Okay.
bubble wrap, it'll be even harder for me to breathe. My god.
Also, I will remind you that if you try to
Haha.
perform spells with verbal components underwater, it will cost you extra turns of breath.
Shit! How many of mine are verbal?
Some people would tell you it takes all your breath. I don't think it takes all your breath.
Guys, I'm not gonna be able to help pretty much at all once we get in the water. Everything of mine is
fine.
verbal. I just want to reiterate, once we're in the water, I can't cast like anything.
You
Speaking
need to
of
take
which,
up sign
Lexi,
casting.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
cast haste on myself before I get in the water.
I'm casting Death Ward on you right now, baby girl.
Oh, okay.
I'm
All right,
just
I have
going
a
to-
question, Logan.
By right now, do you mean when you get there?
Because isn't it 8
Yes.
hours and we're about to sleep?
I was
Yes.
gonna say, I was like, what
Duh.
the fuck? I'm trying to pay attention, but are we already there? What the fuck? How do I keep
Yeah.
missing shit?
No, you're
it's my
good.
fault.
No,
I'm
this is
I'm
just
thinking
how
too far
this
ahead.
is just how we be.
Logan, I have one question about the underwater combat.
Yeah.
Is either my standard or my halberd considered a spear?
Halberds are halberds, and standards. Isn't your standard a spear tip?
Yeah. So I can use my standard underwater. Let's fucking go!
We'll take it.
Yes, I'd like to take issue with this, DM. It's talking about fighting off sharks in an ancient shipwreck, and I find that quite insensitive.
Sharks are friendly.
You know, you're right.
Sometimes.
And I'm actually going to answer a question for you real quick here. Quintus, your halberd, where is it? Your halberd. Oh, I didn't write down which type of weapon it counts as. What the fuck is it? I should have. Yes, so it is. This weapon benefits from the regular spiral halberd. Okay, so spiral halberd. 1 second. I'm trying to be nice to you here.
Thank you for looking for
Please
me. I
hold.
appreciate you.
Please hold. Oh, your customer service voice is so good.
It counts as either a glaive or a halberd. It does not count as a spear.
That's cool. I can use my standard if I have to.
Okay.
I like my standard anyway. I haven't used it in a while.
It's the highest
I just
one.
kind of mid.
I love the
kind of the
I love the
standard.
idea. No, it's pretty fucking good. That's a +1.
Hey.
But I like the idea of the banner like flowing in the water as I'm stabbing. So cool.
I can't wait for all the screaming underwater we're gonna be doing in a minute. Oh,
It's
I'm
fine. I'll
scared.
just get on top of Praxis so I'm technically mounted so I can fight things lower than me and get rid of the disadvantage.
I might hide on it with you because I can't do anything. I'm so useless
You have a
underwater.
hammer.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think I could, in good conscience,
No, I
say
get
that
you.
you can mount Praxis underwater.
I get you. I'm playing around.
Okay, as long as we're clear on that. He is floating and you are floating. Okay. Okay, just to get ahead of this,
Oh, okay.
you guys are. Yes?
No, I was just gonna ask a question about range stuff, but no, go ahead.
Well, go ahead and ask the question about range stuff.
But I was just gonna ask if like I would still have like I can disadvantage and stuff because I have like sharpshooter and ranged weapon master.
Do those say anything about underwater combat?
I don't think they say anything about underwater combat, but they say stuff about like I like never have fucking disadvantage. But let me double check the
If it
exact
says you
words
never
on
have
that shit.
disadvantage, then that counts anytime you'd have disadvantage. But if it doesn't say that, and it doesn't say anything about underwater combat, then it doesn't help with underwater combat.
I really hope
what
it
say
says.
It do, and it don't do what it don't say it don't do.
What do the words say it do?
Yeah.
I do like the idea of it saying you can never take disadvantage.
WWD.
Like, no, Mr. DM.
What would words do?
That's not what I wanted to fucking click. Shit. Hey, if I accidentally clicked and closed the thing about underwater combat, how the fuck do I get that back? Thank you.
Thank God. Only for Tosh, but thank God.
There's on the side, one of the menus you can access is story. If you go to that one, you search underwater combat, you'll find it in there once you have it, which you do.
Story.
Also, if you want to, right now, just to be safe, if you just want to drag it, like the little shield on, drag it to one of your hotbar icons on the bottom, then that might be a good idea.
Yeah, that's
Also,
what I did.
you're-
I accidentally closed it.
Also, you're real good with this because you have a swim speed, so none of your attacks are gonna have disadvantage or anything.
Yeah, I was like, I think most of this doesn't apply to me as much. I was just wanted to
feel
make sure I
like-
still had it up for reference.
Yes, Carrie?
That was
Yeah, did you?
Oh, wait.
No, right? I'm gonna see if I can... Yeah, I'm just reading the thing. It says attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged weapon attack rolls.
That
But
does not apply.
the underwater thing says a ranged weapon attack automatically misses the target beyond the weapon's normal range. So I probably
Unfortunately,
can't
this
use
isn't
it.
a range thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a range thing. It's the fact that it's a fucking bow and arrow and not a
Yep.
crossbow. So yeah.
Do you got a
Shit.
dagger?
I think I do. The dagger of venom. This is a
Yeah.
cool D4 at damage.
But you can also do the venom part.
Yeah, more damage. More
Kinda
damage is better
nice.
than none.
Kinda nice.
Venom,
Yeah,
venom.
dagger attacks don't have disadvantage underwater, so you can do that.
I could. How long does Shadow Blade last for?
Also, short swords don't, so I'm not sure what the Sunblade can be considered, but you're not equipped to it right now. You can
Yeah, I want to turn from that.
Don't try
shit.
activating that underwater.
be. You can be, though. I mean, we're doing a rest if you wanted to.
Yeah, but then I'd have to like unattune from like my armor and some good.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
true.
Oh,
What are your other attune things? It's Hrock, armor, and...
Again, one second, let me see.
what you
I think
rolling there,
I
Layla?
technically think I'm attuned
Huh?
to 4 things, and I don't know if that's allowed.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, right.
What you rolling there, buddy?
What you rolling? Yeah, the Tiberius Barrel Knife, heckin' Daisy Inkovic.
I think those
Mantle
are
of
together,
Crimson
though.
Butterfly. Oh, that's fair. Mantle of Crimson Butterfly and my Braces of Archery. I don't need to attune to Hrock.
What do the Braces of Archery give you?
That's a good question. Maybe they can fucking help here.
Well, I'm more meaning if they don't give you anything immediately, you could get rid of them for the Sunblade if you wanted to.
That's true.
What?
They just give me a +2 bonus to damage rolls on ranged attacks made with such weapons.
Yeah, if you don't care about getting the -2 damage, you can put the Sun Sword on.
That's hilarious.
Oh no, what?
That's up to you,
what
though.
happened?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
He's
worrying
going-
about
he's
it.
We'll
going
find
into
out.
This, like
I
gremlin Nick
can't wait.
Cage voice. Something's wrong.
He
You don't have to
probably
worry
just
about
rolled
it.
like the enemies, and it's gonna be
Uh-oh.
like a bagillion.
Sometimes I roll off tables just to feel something, anything.
Because that would be slightly better than your venom dagger,
Gotta
right?
roll off
Yeah,
a
no,
table
for sure. I think I'm
clear
gonna
my
do that,
family
actually.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and steal the Declaration of
Steal
Independence
the
while you're at
Declaration
it.
of Independence.
I'm
plus
gonna
one.
fucking
Logan,
Hey,
Yeah.
chat.
the
I'm
Sun
gonna
Sword is a
murder
short
him.
sword, right?
I think it says it can be treated as either, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Cool. I can, yeah.
I'm making sure I wasn't giving advice
yeah,
that
right,
was wrong.
Fucking me. Yeah. I'm unattuning from my Braces of Archery just for now, like during the second long rest, and I'm doing the Sun Sword.
Okay, make sure that you,
Yeah.
like, unequip it and also just make sure the effect comes off of you. Here, I got in there, I did that. Boom, done.
Okay, go.
Just
Taking
to
off
clarify.
the bracelets of archery to clear my family name.
No. So also just to clarify, Logan, do you have kind of like a set end point in mind for this like chunk, or like? I know things like heavily depend on like how things go. I'm just saying, like, do you have an idea
Are
of
you
what
in a
point
are you in a
narratively we're
rush
getting
today?
to? I'm not in a rush today. I just won't be here in town next
There will be no
week,
conflicts
so.
with next game. If anything
Okay,
happens,
okay.
then Gale will be taken care of. I promise.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, what should I be doing?
Just play the game
for
as you're
prep
playing the
stuff?
game,
Okay,
and when we
yeah.
get to the end, don't worry. We've had guests have to duck in and out before.
Okay.
Gale
I just
will.
wanted to check.
It will not cause any problems if you're still active when we stop game today.
Yeah.
I have to steal the grandmother's
Logan?
shark. Yeah.
I'm writing down. I'm just writing down. Once we get to like where we're going underwater, I'm just writing the list of things Fenris would like to cast on the party before we go down there. I just want to let you know.
You're letting me know that you're writing down a list of things that you want to cast when you get to the water?
Yeah. Because it's gonna be my last time to cast any spells. Cause all of my spells have like
Okay.
I will drown. So I gotta cast them.
Also-
I gotta cast them at the water's edge before we go in.
Okay.
Logan, since we're making you so miserable, I think you have
You're not
some
making me
messages-
miserable.
Well, you have some messages from Din that I think you should check.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do I?
I don't want to make him miserable.
I don't. Where? On Discord?
It should be on Discord, yeah, I think so.
I don't see anything from.
Oh no.
Did they hit enter?
Good question. They said they sent them to you.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, give me 1 second, I'll do it. Do your thing.
We're gonna get to D&D
I'm
at
ready
some
whenever.
point, folks. It's
I'm
gonna-
like, I've been ready. I'm just vibing. I should start transcribing my journal.
I will keep an eye on my notifications, but we should move forward with game, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Heckin'.
I just want to make sure we can actually get in and I can do some things.
Yeah,
in
that's
the fight.
No,
yeah,
for sure,
especially-
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys travel, I would like everybody to roll me an Arcana check as you guys begin traveling for this 8-hour period to try to get to the place on the coast where you need to go. You're moving at a very quick pace, and please make this check. Make it at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Due to the rate that you're moving at. Actually, okay, I'll let you choose. Oh. So you've committed. Tell you what, I'll let you read
Just
that if you want.
read what I put on there.
I'll let you choose if you want. Perception or nature. I know I said Arcana. I'm giving you a new choice. Perception or nature. You'll have disadvantage
nature.
either way.
Okay.
Thank God.
Sorry, it was
Logan,
perception
I
or nature?
feel
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel all the things there are around the same. I have a -1 of nature as well, and also I have a 0 of nature, so or a 0
Gale!
perception,
It'd be at
so.
disadvantage though, Gale.
Oh fuck!
Gale
I thought I
just
hit the
rolled
thing.
a nat 20 though, but
I saw.
but it's okay, Gale. I give you kisses.
Hold on. Hold on. It's still fine.
That's still pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's only one lower, so you know I get it, baby.
You're so
Okay.
badass.
Wait, that was persuasion. I hit perception. Hold on. That was no. I was like, why is the numbers wrong?
If it was a +2, then
Fuck.
we would take 4 off of that one. Even if we'll generously, we'll use the 15 +2,
Thank you.
so you got a 17.
Thank you.
Lexi, it was with disadvantage.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry. I'll roll again. We'll take the lower bitch. Hawa.
We'll take the 20.
Oh my god! Then you will drop that.
That is the
Lexi.
second 20. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, you guys just lost 2 20s. Wow.
We're in pain.
Fuck.
Those of you
Ow.
who got a 20 or higher, which is Lexi, Fenris, Avi.
Let's go.
You guys begin setting out at about, let's see, which you all rolled perception, right? None of you rolled Arcana? Okay, good to know.
I rolled nature.
I rolled Arcana.
I rolled perception.
What
You
did-
said I could roll nature, so I rolled.
Oh,
a
nature,
nat
right.
4.
Sorry, nature. So yes, Avi, you would notice this.
Yay!
Avi, as you are moving, as you guys begin your movement towards it, as you begin your 8-hour trip, you start this at about, what time would it be? At about 2 p.m., I believe, in the afternoon. The sun is high in the sky. It's high sun.
Nice.
As you guys begin moving. You quickly find, however, Avi, at a certain point, only you notice. Actually, we'll say the rest of you notice this. Avi, you're going to notice a different thing. The rest of you, as you're moving, small sources of light, reflections of water, and whatnot, you see them become this kind of earthy emerald hue. Sources of light you're carrying, items that give off light, reflections of light in the water. They give off this hardy emerald hue as you're moving, as does the rays of the sun seem to be slightly emerald, not giving everything an emerald look to around it, but as if just the sources of light themselves have taken on this emerald aura that seems to last the better part of the day. And Avi, you begin to notice this. You begin to notice that around you, the sounds of beasts begin to erupt from the forest area around you. You hear, not anything terrifying, but you hear more noise than you would, more aggressive birds, flocks of birds. You hear a distant lion roars, the sounds of elk, of deer moving around. And then, come nightfall, about halfway through your journey, Avi, you realize that night has come all too early. As you begin to move, as you all begin to make your way towards the other side of the bay, by your estimation, about 8 hours of travel should get you there. But by the time you get about halfway there, the moon, or what's left of one of the moons, because one is still a crescent only in the sky, the moon is now in the sky. The night has taken over, and you find that you've only made about half as much progress as you thought you did.
Avi's gonna turn to Fenris.
Fenris, what time is it right now?
What time is it, DM?
At about the time that you asked this question, it would be about, let's see, it'd be about 10. It'd be about 10 at night, or around this time. By your
So the
estimation,
time
Avi, based on
passed?
when you left, this should be around when you are arriving, but map-wise, you are about there.
It's. I
And
don't know.
you note the sliver of moon in the sky has a greenish hue to it.
Avi's gonna point that out.
Look there. We should be a lot further than we are. And I don't know if you all caught it earlier, but the animals are more restless. I'm not sure if it's despoliation or something like that, or if it has something to do with the Night of Blind Queens approaching. But something's off.
Is this something normal for me as like a native around here? Like,
Roll me nature, Gale.
Oh, I'm not good at that. I'll try. A 7?
So your best guess in the Cauldron, planar despoliation happens quite frequently. Not around you as much because you live near Pesadromos where they have wards that stop it, but planar despoliation, just so you know, is when in this place the effects of other planes or the physical presence of other planes intersects with this one, which has all kinds of effects. Sometimes different landscapes appear, sometimes the nature of the world around you changes. Your best guess would be that it's despoliation, but you can't be certain what with the 6.
How do we feel, like, physically? Do we feel like, at least for Avi, does it feel like I've walked the full 8 hours?
No, it feels like you've walked for 4 hours.
We need to press on. We can't risk not getting there. I
Agreed.
don't know what's going on, but we need to move in quickly.
Agreed. Watch your step, everybody.
All right. You guys continue on moving through this. As you continue moving, you walk through the night, and it still takes you about twice as long to get wherever it is you intend to go. By the time you arrive at the coast in the area that you're at, it is about 6 a.m. The sun is beginning to come up.
Sense.
but it does feel like we only did our like 8 hours worth. It feels as if like the time around us is passing faster.
It feels like
Strangely.
It feels like, not to give it away, it feels like for every hour that you traveled, 2 hours passed.
Ooh, I don't like that.
I know they say you lose track of time as you get older, but this seems a bit ridiculous. And
No, usually
This
I
is
have
all
actually
of
quite
us.
a stronghold on time.
We can only hope that happened with them as well, but right now we have to get down into the water. Where is the entranceway?
It's hidden out on the coast a bit. We would have to go out a few hundred feet into the water and then down.
All right,
Would it be fine if we followed after you?
Sure.
Before we...
Where's your list? Where is it?
Yeah! I'm casting... I would like to cast Death Ward on Lexi.
Oh.
Which I was already planning to do, so let me just...
Wonderful. Thank you.
And then I'm going to do 2 second-level iterations of Burdened Blood. One on Gale and one on Aviana.
Huh.
To give them temporary hit points.
Thank you.
So let me just check off the 4th level spell slot. Sorry, guys.
Why are you apologizing?
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
fine.
please
Making sure we
hold-
don't die. Preach.
You're doing
Damn.
you're doing your duties as a cleric. Thank you, BB. Thank you
Yeah.
for your help.
We're here and we're doing the thing.
You strange eldritch being of hotness. I don't know.
It's true.
I started saying
That's a new one
strange.
for me.
I said strange, and I didn't know where to go from there, so I just let words come out of my mouth.
Hell yeah.
Second level, so
Carpia.
Okay, let me
Thank you,
find
baby.
Gail on here. Anytime, Clementine.
Clemiclue.
Oh, what a.
We need to start that game again.
Yeah.
We need to do
Oh!
3. Oh, that's
Nice.
sexy!
God damn.
Holy shit.
Alright,
And this is
let
the
me-
thing where it says you can sacrifice like 5 to
have
do
advantage.
the advantage and stuff. Oh man.
Yeah, it's real good.
After that, Fenris finishes running around the group like a pit stop operator at a racing ring. I don't know what they call it when you race cars. I'm not a car person. But
I'm
like,
pretty
she's
sure
like,
it is a pit
adorable.
stop, so.
Yeah.
cool. But she's like
Gail.
running around, casting her spells and stuff, and she's like, alright, I think we could go. Maybe.
Gail smiles
No, I got it all.
at Fenris and says,
Maybe.
You're good to me. Thank you.
I try. Okay, that's all I can do for the next however long, so... And she's gonna grip her hammer.
Captain, we're gonna be relying on you.
Of course.
Dude, is it worth me casting haste on myself if it only lasts for a minute?
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah,
now.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, save it,
Meow.
save it.
Yeah.
Again, if you get there before all of us anyway, then there's gonna be some problems at that point.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you start
Might be
drowning,
best to
just
save it
start,
for
like,
whenever,
Misty stepping.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably best just to save it for whenever we get into a fight if we do.
Well, if I start drowning, Misty Step has verbal components, Raiden, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I will
Nope,
come and get
so-
you. Tell you what, I will come and get you if you start to
And
drown.
we'll drown together, let's go!
Exactly.
Also,
We started this game as best friends. We'll end it as best friends.
Also, for anyone to know, Praxis can hold their breath for 4 minutes.
Damn!
Yeah, they're the best of us.
I mean, they got bigger lungs.
Nah, Mr. Gale's the best of us.
I don't
Well,
have to
yeah,
hear
they're the
about
best of us that,
yours.
that doesn't have water. They can't breathe underwater.
I don't count.
Damn.
How much can Hasselhoff breathe underwater, Logan?
That's a good question.
Well, based on
Hasselhoff
the
is mess.
SpongeBob SquarePants movie, I think it's safe to say.
He's master of the ocean.
Oh,
Logan,
damn.
I sent you the didn't.
The ocean. I know you did.
Okay, good.
We're just running
Referring
a
to
bit,
the lore.
trying to. I'll put it on for next
No,
time.
you're doing a lot. You're doing a lot. It's all good. Yep.
All right, guys. So, you go out a couple of 100 feet. You swim out. Each of you holds your breath as the 2 frame built that are with you, Macro and Service, they both ushered you guys to go under. As you do, you plunge down, and relatively quickly, you see that there's about maybe 60, maybe 50 feet of water down below you. Holding your breath, you see that there is a metallic tunnel that is overgrown, it looks like, with all kinds of coral reef-like plant life. You see a wide variety of colors, otherwise camouflaging it, but since you're being directed on where to go, you find it pretty quickly. Swimming down to it, you guys we're gonna say, not lose much breath in regards to this first turn. Let me just, I don't know, I'm gonna change it to...
Why are we on a turn system, Logan? What's
Because
going
that
on?
is an abstract way to keep track of how much breath you have.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on.
Swimming down, you guys see ahead of you that there is a tunnel that looks relatively pristine. A tunnel that stretches out into the darkness by at least several hundred feet. I'm gonna ask you guys, what would you like to do with said tunnel ahead of you?
If we are going into the tunnel, Gale would like to take point since I have blind sight up to like 60 feet when we're in the water. So I would
I
like to
agree.
keep an eye out for people, traps, anything that anything I could possibly sense.
Also,
go on.
is there right now who all can see in darkness? Is it just Avi? Or?
I have dark vision and devil sight. So if there's any magical darkness, I have devil sight up to 30 feet.
Oh,
I've
I
got
have
dark
dark
vision,
vision
but
up to
that's it.
60, and I have
Same.
blind sight up to 10. Oh.
And
Yeah.
Fenris?
Just dark vision. 60
Okay, if
feet.
all of you guys have dark vision, I will not use the drift globe.
Preach.
I will just follow behind as much as I can.
I'm gonna say, could any of us just like
Lexi, lead me.
latch on to Gale?
I was gonna say, I was like, I'd offer.
Yes, but it would slow down Gale.
She is a large creature, though, so like, if that is a
I'm
possibility,
a little itty bitty. Like,
I'm
how
down.
much am I gonna slow her down? Like, come on. Like, come on.
I mean, with how we saw last game, by half.
Yeah.
well, wait, was that underwater? I don't know. I don't
That
know
was
if the rules
above water.
work differently, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'm happy to
Noting
either.
that anyone without a swim speed, your movement speed is halved underwater.
But if I'm like using my wings to help push me, because that was my fly speed.
Fly speed doesn't exist underwater.
I know.
What if I just
fucking
start
with you.
spinning them like a propeller? Just send me down
What
the
if
river.
you just tails?
Yeah. It's really impressive.
Could I do that with my kid Sadria tail longer?
You could certainly try.
Like, see, just in the water, she's trying to spin her butt.
That's so cute. But anyway, which moving?
Anyway, yeah, we're slow as hell. Yep.
And since the rest of the group is slower anyway, I'm gonna be proceeding with like my shield and stuff out, even if it slows me
call.
down a little bit, just so that I'm ready and also could like hopefully take any hits that might. I don't know. I'm expecting guns, y'all. Like I don't know I don't know what's gonna be in this fucking tunnel.
Yeah.
That's why I cast Death Ward. You never know. Precautions.
All right. 1 second.
Fenris, lead me.
Oh.
Lead me. I can't see.
As you guys proceed forward.
Nice.
You guys proceed forward maybe 50, 60 feet. Collectively, for I think all of you, that would take, what, a couple of turns? Let's get rid of this. Where are you? I'm just going to bring these down a little bit. I have a little thing for you. I'm just going to bring you all down by a total of 3 turns.
Yeah, even if we were dashing, it would take at least 2, yeah. That's how we're halved. Most likely we're not dashing constantly.
Fair. No, it'd be too late. I was just gonna be like, Logan, could I have fucking cast Shadow Blade before we got in the water? But I don't think it lasts super long. Yeah, it only lasts up to a minute. Pointless.
Yeah.
Nope. Yep. Might need to. I might need
Only,
to Sunblade.
only up
but
to the
then
same
that's,
amount of time that you are able to hold your breath.
That's fair. You're right. Like, it's pointless. Fuck, I have nothing for stabbing people. And if I light up the Sunblade, it's gonna be all bright. It's gonna be a fucking beacon.
I'll be
Like,
happy
bitch.
about that.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we are in a tunnel, so a beacon
Have you,
to who?
will you have done that before going in?
I would like to, but if you say it's too late for me to say that, that's totally
I
understandable.
just asked you if you have done that before you went in.
I would like to, yes.
Okay, so that's Shadow Blade
Thank
you're
you.
casting?
Sunblade.
Sunblade.
Yeah.
Do you have to cast Sunblade?
I have to say a word to activate
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, you can
it.
have
So,
that.
yes, so I didn't want to be underwater.
Yay,
like,
I can see!
like,
Lights on, lights off.
From
yeah.
That was practice.
Get it, practice. Fucking landwalkers and their accents. God.
I know, right?
Dead look on Gale's face. Just,
Speaking completely normally underwater.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because she
Bobby just
doesn't have
shaking
bubbles
her
coming
head.
out. Yeah.
I know.
As you
Yeah,
guys move
Fenris
forward,
also shaking.
there is a sudden burst of light from below you as what looks like a large circular platform that is of some kind of foreign arcane build, but has these large metallic panels spreading out towards every side, and under it what looks like a glass section from which light is protruding. ignites below you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and heckin' give you a...
Why is there a map?
Why is there a map?
Why would there be a map?
I don't get it.
There's a map. There's a map.
As you see it turn on below you like a floodgate from underneath, 3 paths stretch out in front of you.
What do you think you're doing, giving us choice, Logan? What do you think you're doing? Fucking shit.
I'm just looking over at macro.
So I'm just gonna drop macro on there.
Lex is just gonna like fucking look at Gale. Like, which way? Like, I have limited time before I drown.
Gale, can you please roll me a perception check?
Oh boy. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively use some of my. Well, actually, yeah, I guess that's a good question. I forget if I took such extensive notes. But I don't have advantage or anything from any of my, being a shark, right?
No. Your advantage is that you're getting to make this.
Okay. I'm going to use some of the blood stuff, whatever, that Fenris gave me, to make sure I get advantage.
Oh, that's only on attack rolls.
Oh, no! You can't do that.
You can't recklessly perceive.
Not with that attitude.
Opens eyes so intensely that blood vessel bursts, they go red. There they are!
Grandma disappointed. That's okay.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Grandma don't need help.
You hear the others don't understand the sounds that things should make underwater, but Gale, as you're moving, you can't tell exactly where it's coming from, but you can hear the low, bassy, telltale signs of something else moving in the space. You don't know exactly where it is, but there's something large making a low rumbling sound and disturbing water as it's moving.
She puts a hand up and gestures that there's a threat to the group. Oh God, I
hold my hammer aloft a little bit.
Yeah,
You start sinking slightly.
I'm gonna ready myself and then maybe swim ahead directly, or actually, wait, did Macro gesture a direction for us to go yet? Or,
So,
I don't know,
Macro,
she's gonna turn to him.
So he doesn't have to breathe, but communicating underwater is not possible for him just because he doesn't have like the necessary features to have his voice travel through water.
Just asking him to point.
So as he does, he does, as you guys hold up, point out pretty much straight ahead.
Okay. Can I swim ahead and see if that feels like the direction that the rumble is? Like, where'd that rumbly coming from,
It's
Logan?
hard to tell.
Where'd that rumbly though? I don't know.
You rolled an 18, and that let you know there is a rumbly, but where it is, who's to say?
And with Lexi running out, we need to just go.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead. But Gale will take point and maybe move ahead of the group a little bit, so there's a little buffer for her to maybe run into this thing before them.
Okay, so about how far ahead of the group are you going?
I mean,
30
like 30 feet, probably.
Yeah, 30 feet sounds good.
Yeah, you're around 30 feet faster than us anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Not too
So
bad.
just
Everybody
keep
else,
a
as
slight
Gale-
buffer.
As Gale motions to go forward, what would the rest of you like to do? Keeping in mind you have no idea that anything's alerting them, just that they've decided to move a little bit ahead.
I said that she gestured that there's a threat.
Right.
She puts a finger up to her shark lips, and then to her non-existent ears to say, quiet. I
Fenris-
heard something. Like, is that
Fenris
clear?
blows a kiss.
Then nod.
No,
Yeah.
kidding.
Nod, yes.
Yes. Seeing that and seeing Gale move forward, Avi would follow pretty closely behind Gale.
Okay, everybody else, roll me perception. Those that do not have, let's say, Roll me perception with disadvantage. Gale, you've already rolled it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
If it gets within 60 feet of us, I'll know for sure anyway, because the blind sight, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you see
Number
it
50.
as well.
Yeah.
This is what's up.
Yeah, true.
3!
Whoa! Damn,
Look at you,
Fenris,
Fenris.
let's go!
It was
Two things.
More like check disadvantage.
And sorry. Were you saying something, Hayden?
No.
Okay. No, good answer.
Fair.
All right, so Lexi and Gale, you guys, as you move, I'm
Fenris,
gonna
let's
knock.
see.
Let me fucking
Sorry.
do my job.
I'm sorry. I was so
Thank
proud
you
of her
for
23.
checking for my rights. I love you. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, Logan Cole.
You might be in different categories or something. Just let me do my two plays. Okay. You guys see ahead of you. There is something very large and shadowy that is moving off to the forward and left. Gale, you can see it's staying perfectly still at the moment, but there is something hiding out in. I'm gonna bring the map down for people at home. This passage that seems to split off and go in the direction of those other tunnels, but there is a wall blocking it, a large metallic shutter, it looks like, blocking it. Something appears to be there, and as you squint and you look forward, you can see what look to be two glowing bluish eyes floating in the darkness, almost invisible due to how perfectly still this is. Fenris, you!
Yes, what do
From
I
where
see?
you are, because you see a different thing given where you are. Fenris,
It doesn't make sense.
you feel this tingle run up your spine, and just out of pure instinct, you look back and behind, and you see that off behind you, there are these electrical flickers coming from back that way. And you see something similar. You see that these electrical arches of energy crackling around something in the water, and another set of glowing eyes. Gale, as your eyes adjust to the darkness that's around you, and as this thing recognizes that it's been seen, you didn't see it last time, but I'm gonna go ahead and share it. Where are you?
Oh God.
You see clinging to the wall underwater, the absolutely huge Hydra sitting underwater, and Fenris,
Yeah, what do I
Looking-
see?
much the same.
Ah!
They did say they were using hydrals, plural.
Are we in danger?
You guys aren't going to be surprised, although you might be surprised. I'd like you all to please roll me initiative.
Into the tower!
Oh shit, Nick.
Alright. Shit. Where is the
Come on, Penny Foo Foo.
map on the menu? Because I accidentally closed it when I was closing the hydraulic.
If you go to your sheet and you go to the top of, like, see where your name is on the top of your character sheet,
Find on map. Thank
there's
you.
a little find
Okay,
on map
cool.
button. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I recommend making the map just into your background if you.
I did, but for some reason closing the hydral also closed that. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Alright, initiative, I can do things. I
Initiative.
swear to God. Where the fuck?
This is what you use the blood points on. Help.
Oh, can I?
No.
No,
Not
you
like
can't.
that. I mean like
When
being
you
a
attack it.
God. For a second, I thought you
Yes.
meant I could also use it on initiative.
Oh no,
Wait,
Gale.
Oh no, Gale, lose
Hold
your
on,
style.
didn't I? Hold on.
Not your style points.
Don't distract. They don't know what style points
Sorry,
are.
guys. What are you looking for, Dash?
No, I just thought I remembered something about having advantage on initiative, but I think I was mixing it up with something else. So, fuck. God damn it. Do I really not have anything for this?
I don't recall anything that interacts with initiative.
Okay.
I can look at your sheet again real quick.
I was just skimming through my notes, but yeah,
Remember that you
it's
have
okay.
Berserker
Yeah, we'll
and
just.
such. Yeah,
It's okay. We'll move on.
Okay. So, with this happening and everybody kind of looking back and pointing it out, So Lexi and Gale and we'll say Avi, you guys can tell that that one in front of you is definitely there. The rest of you at the back, we'll say that with Fenris noticing it, you can see it well enough to not be surprised by it. So you can take your first turns normally. That said, top of initiative is Lexi with Fenris on deck. As you see these things, recognizing that they're being moved, they suddenly begin, though they were completely still before, you see the various joints and parts of their body, the seams between their metallic plates begin to light up with energy as they begin to shift around. The one that is up to the north of you guys pushes off of the wall it's latched to and seems to begin effortlessly moving through the water as if gliding.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah.
All right,
Come
Lexi,
closer,
what do-
bitch.
Well, I got fucking half movement, so that's not great. Oh, I accidentally made myself fly. Whoops. Out of the water. Whee! Okay.
I leave.
I'm giving a dip out. I'm probably going to just start heading towards the one that I can see, which is the one in front of Gale, right? The
Yes.
DGR 23. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. I go 15, and then I can bonus action dash, right? And then I can action dash, so I could go 45. Can I do that under water?
So what is your normal movement speed?
Double check. I think it's 30. It's
So you could go
30.
a total of 30 if you dashed. And then if you, if you dash twice,
If I
you can go
bonus action
45.
and then action dash, I can do 45. Cool. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm heading towards it. Okay.
Okay.
I can get in front of Gale like a fool.
Stand back.
It's so fun to do.
Yeah. And that's all I got. Yep.
We didn't
Oh,
roll
should I
initiative
have
for
rolled
practice.
separate? Yeah, I was gonna say, should I have rolled separately?
I'm
Yeah.
on the sheet. I'll hit it. There you go.
Thank you.
Because he's not going to be mounted right now.
Yeah.
Because he's not. You don't got a swing. I don't got a speed that associates with the terrain. All right, is that you, Lexi?
Yep, it's all I
Lexi,
got.
you're down to 6 rounds, just so you know.
Ah,
Fenris!
Rexy!
Avi, you're on deck.
All right, I'm going to dash. Yeah, I'm gonna like panically bubble because Lexi's going somewhere. So where Lexi goes, I follow. I'm dashing. Swim. That's my turn.
You just rapidly try to swim away from them.
Well, I'm
Avi!
trying to follow Lexi.
Avi?
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
You got low enough. Okay, so you can't see the one that's below because of walls. You can see the one that's up there, but barely. It would be hidden to you, but you can, like, it would be, I'd say you know where it is, but you're blinded to it.
Okay.
I mean, was I close enough to her when I moved that she could have seen where I was heading
Well,
towards?
she can know there's something there, but given her perception check earlier,
Yes.
she's not currently aware of exactly where it is.
That's fair. Cool.
Also, you have the sunblade out right now.
I have the
as well,
sunblade out.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm glowing a little bit. Yep.
What is the range of light on the sunblade?
I will double check. I believe the sword's luminous blade emits bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet.
So sorry, 15, then another
So
15?
bright for 15 and then dim for another 15.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We're gonna go on to here. We're gonna go. I'm gonna bring out the data panel. And I'm gonna go lights, and I'm gonna go 15,
Camera act.
and then 30, and we're gonna be like, let's make it a torch-based effect. So 15 and 30, and then actually I can just do this. Hold on. No wait, I can't do that. I was wrong. I'm a damn liar.
I'm a fool.
Token light. This token. How do I do this? Add light. Ah! 15. 30. Show me the light. It's not showing me the light, damn it.
No.
Well, you know
The
what?
light being
you know what?
very.
It's not letting me drag. Yeah, it is. Yep, close enough. Avi, you can see it.
Bet perfect. Thank you, my sweetest Lexi. All right. Well, that means it's time to do an Avi thing, which means do a stupid thing, which means I'm flash victorious into it. Whee!
What is? Okay, so what is the range on Flash Victorious?
100 feet.
What is the throwing range of Vox Victoria normally?
Let me double check for you, DM Sama. It is 120 long range, 40 feet is its short range.
So we're gonna limit Vox Victoria because you have to throw it for this effect to work, and anything outside that would normally not work. We're going to just, for the sake of being underwater, Vox Victoria will be limited to 40 feet.
Oh. Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll move first.
Okay.
I'll scoot forward first, and then once I'm within range, I will throw Vox Victoria.
Okay. In that case, you would do like, yeah, and then you would do like, yeah.
Alright, so that's 15, because I can move 40 feet, so I have like 5 more feet of movement after that. Got it. Cool. Sweet. I love that for me. I told you I'm doing stupid shit today, so bye-bye, Kolesh.
Let's go! Same!
Yeah! Alright. Because, okay. So
I
that's my
can't
bonus
cast
action.
Revivify underwater, you guys.
You could certainly, I mean, you could. You would just lose some of your air.
Verbal components.
You would,
I'm just
you would
letting you
lose,
know.
you would lose some of your air. But you know what? Okay,
Get the fuck up, you bitch!
Alright, so, first attack is with advantage.
That
And remember
does-
you have blood points.
Does it hit?
1 second.
Sir DM, I'd really like if a 27 hit.
Vox Victoria
Really like that
counts as a
name.
short sword, so it does not have disadvantage, right?
Yeah, it is a short sword.
That hits.
Hell yeah, fuck it up. Remember,
And
they told us where the fucking pile is, right in that chest, get them.
Yep. Alright, so that's my snack attack. Alright.
Give yourself advantage with blood points.
I already had advantage because of Vox Victoria.
Beautiful.
I'm like, I know, baby. I know. But I have a thing that just gives it to me. And you know what? Temporary hit points are real sexy right now because I'm up close and personal.
Aye.
You strike it, dealing 34 points of damage that it seems to very partially resist. You deal 34, it takes 33.
You're doing piercing magic and thunder.
Yeah. It's
okay.
All right. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna hit it again.
Is you
Walk it up, let's go.
What?
Why would it have resisted that?
Looks like it's
Oh,
resistant
no,
by thunder
I know
damage.
why. Yeah.
Is it the thunder? Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
I meant to do advantage with that to burn my burning blood. Or burden blood. Not burning blood. It's just on fire. My blood is on fire. But because I didn't call it out, I will burn a luck point. I'll do that. I didn't call it out. So. Using a lucky. Plus, it'll be 22.
That hits.
Woo!
You strike it for 12, it takes 11.
Okay. Alright, this is my... Yeah, it was an 8 dexterity, now I have extra attack. This is my last one.
That is a hit.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it up.
You strike it for 11, it takes... none.
What?
What the fuck?
Ah, damage
it's thunder.
thresholds, baby.
Oh, damage threshold. Okay.
I see what we're doing here. Gotcha. All right, well, that's all my attacks, and that's my, Right, even if I move back 5 feet, it probably, although it can't take an opportunity attack. So I'm still gonna boop back that sexy little 5 feet that I can do. Feet.
I'm just checking. So that 12 went through, but the 11 didn't?
The 12 that dealt 11, yes. The 11 that dealt nothing, did not go through.
Cool. Double check them. Cool. Good.
There. Found it.
Yep. Thanks for being so precise with your damage there, Avi. We appreciate it.
Honestly, that worked
Let's
out great.
go, yeah.
It may not be what you...
It may not be.
It might not be, but you know, we're assuming.
But we're making asses
All right,
out of ourselves
and
here. But that's me.
All right, Praxis.
I love you too, buddy. I'm going to, because Praxis can move a lot quicker than all of us, even with half movement and everything, I'm going to literally just point to Macro and then point to here.
Okay.
Get him in the divot.
For the purposes of what we're doing, I'll say that it can pick up Macro, and if it dashes, it can move 60 feet. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna go. It's gonna grab Macro as it goes by. Macro's just gonna kind of.
Because I can't see this one up here, even though I know that
It's
something's
true.
there. I know that something's there. I don't know it's that, but I'm trying to
Speaking
get
of-
away from the thing I can see.
That Hydral unit's going to go ahead and move. It is going to move forward 15 feet. It aims its cannon underwater, a cannon that bears no penalties from firing underwater, by the
My
by.
shield out like I'm a motherfucker.
So it's gonna go ahead, and the first thing it's gonna do is use Blast Collider.
Don't fucking die. I'll be sad if you die. Oh, come on.
It's fine. He can't even hit me.
Wow.
So it hits you.
Where you go?
And as it blasts you, this first attack is going to do a bit extra. As it fires towards you, you take...
Oh.
Indeed, you take 30 points of damage as that blast strikes you. Additionally...
Do I get moved?
You do get moved. You get pushed back 15 feet.
Woo! Thanks for the movement, fucker!
Wow.
That's a whole turn of movement you just gave me.
That's kind of amazing.
Oh, we should have, weird. Oh, I guess it's only an attack miss. Oh, because it doesn't have the single thing. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's going to fire at you again.
Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
This one's not going to have advantage as it fires again through the... Whoa, no, Quintus!
No, Logan.
Yeah?
Think about this.
I'm thinking about it.
I want you to think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Now take a breath.
For the kids at home, that's a crit on
Okay, now
Quintus.
what actually happened, Logan?
What are you... I'm drawing a blank. Remind me, please. You guys have a lot of things.
No, I don't have anything, Logan.
Okay, sorry.
He's just trying to gaslight you.
I'm trying to get
You're trying to like
get you
gaslight
to
me
appeal.
into thinking that you have adamantine armor or something.
No, I'm trying to get you to appeal. I'm trying to appeal to your better nature.
Goddamn Warhammer orc being like, if I believe it hard enough, your armor just turns green. Ha ha! Fucking
No.
no.
Oh, shit.
Quintus, you take 34 more points of damage, but this one doesn't push you.
I death watched the wrong person. Death
Yeah, you
warded.
Well,
It
Lexi
is
doesn't
also-
get any
we
damage.
know who you care about
You
more.
see slots on
Oh,
its
well.
body open up, and small jet thrusters allow it to begin moving in the water, as well as small propellers seem to begin pushing it from underwater. It is going to not only increase its movement speed by 10 feet, but also dash.
Come at me.
It
Stop
doesn't.
it.
Hi, Quinn.
No, come at me though.
No, it doesn't.
Where's it go though? Where's it going?
Where's it going?
Where's it going, Logan? Oh, okay, good. Woo! Alright, guys,
good.
he left.
As it disappears
Oh,
into
thank
the
God
darkness.
that's over.
I scared him off by the fact that I survived
good.
those.
Oh, fuck. Gale didn't see the other one at all during all of
Now,
that, did she?
now this one's going to
Oh,
go. You hear a
Goodbye.
clicking sound as the shutter that is behind it opens. The wall behind it becomes exposed. As you see that a tunnel connecting that one to the one behind it opens up. It pushes itself back through it, partially, and then as it moves backwards, aims its cannon towards Lexi.
Bio.
It's going to use Blast Collider.
No!
Lexi, this attack is going to have advantage.
I'm gonna get fired. I was supposed to keep y'all alive.
Huh! What is that?
Was that a fuck? Was that? So I wasn't the only one that heard that sound just now, right?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
it was
Right here.
marking that Lexi can use a certain, like, can use her uncanny dodge. That
Yeah!
I've never.
You
What?
see that
Oh,
too,
I know, I
right?
see that. Yeah,
you can use uncanny dodge against
There's like a little
I can also use
reminder.
other stuff.
Do you also see the little fucking graphic with it that popped up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Fuck! I was busy reading another thing. Oh no.
Yeah, so you want to use uncanny dodge?
I mean, because I haven't gotten a chance to use it. I was looking at heckin' doppelganger tactic because that's also a reaction, and I just wanted to see how that do. But I mean, if it's recommending I do
It's not.
uncanny
The game just let you know you
dodge,
can do it. You tell me what you want to do.
Okay, 1 second.
There currently isn't anything you could have it switch to, though, right?
You could switch it to another target in the area.
Yeah.
The only other targets are your friends.
Ayo, hit practice. What?
Damn. Yeah, no,
I don't know.
I'll uncanny dodge it. I'll just do that.
No, don't
Okay,
hit
I'll hit half.
backwards.
That cool.
As it fires at you, Lexi, it deals a total of 15 points of damage.
Oh, thank
And
God.
you are knocked back 15 feet. We're going to say that you are knocked back under them this way.
Oh no!
It is then going to take a shot at Praxis.
No!
No!
And we're going to quickly do that. Quickly give it a little bit of boom.
I'm not close enough to do any of my shit, am I?
You'll be going soon. By the way, Quintus, you're the one who is on deck.
Okay.
Praxis is hit. Praxis is going to take 17 points of damage.
Oh.
It is then going to do the same thing as the other one, but as it moves back, that shutter closes in front of it.
Oh, hell no.
Fuck!
We just gotta run. We just gotta get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a ton we
They
can do
have-
to fight these
They
things.
have too much advantage here, I think.
Yeah.
We gotta keep going north.
Yeah.
Or wherever he points.
Oh.
So, oh, that sucks for them. That's a bit of a waste. Actually, no. Lexi, you hear movement behind you.
What?
As the shutter that is on the other side of you opens, and the hydro unit that it fled from below is there. As you turn to see it, it is going to make a total of 2 more cannon blasts towards you.
What?
Pointing at it.
It has another turn?
They have pilots.
Oh, right! Uh-oh!
Let's
File.
see. And the pilot is actually going to go ahead and use. It has to hit you for this, I believe. 1 sec. Yes, it has to hit you for this. So let's go ahead and figure out if it is that first one. A little bit of 14, a little bit of.
Oh,
and I
Jesus.
can aim 20, boom, it fires. It misses with this attack. Lexi, you scramble as a blast of energy fires by you. It is going to then fire another one. That one is a hit.
Fuck. And I just used my reaction. I gotta take it.
And you, the pilot is going to designate you as their target.
Oh, hell no.
Uh-oh.
Fucking God.
It It is Operation Kill the Fox, though, so.
Yep.
Hence the death
We thought it was
order.
Baywatch, but it's Operation Kill the Fox.
And I need to give him this effect. As that one hits you, it is going to roll damage against you. Lexi, you've been shot.
I'm not used to this.
You
Well,
take
here's
17
theirs.
points of damage, Lexi.
Ow.
I'll say ow. Ow indeed. That door is going to remain open from where it is, but it is going to use a little bit more movement to go that way.
You sneaky fuck.
Quintus, it is your turn. You just saw several blasts fire Lexi and Praxis from up north, and then shortly afterwards, blasts coming back the other way towards Lexi again.
You know, 15 feet over?
Lexi get blasted, and Quinn's like, no! Praxis!
So if I use something that has verbal stuff, I lose some things, right?
Yes. You will lose an amount of breath. I will roll a die to determine how many turns worth of breath you will lose.
Okay.
Oh,
He would, though.
Right.
like, he would, though.
I am indeed using call to action.
Oh.
I would like to rally a number of people here and have them fucking run the fuck off.
How many people? Or,
I can
remind
do-
everybody what it does.
With call to action, I can let out a great call to rally a number of people equal to half my fighter level rounded down. So I have currently 4. I can do 4. And they're within 60 feet of me, and they can use their reaction to move up to half their movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks. And I can use it a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus. So it's
I
pretty.
use my reaction. Don't pick me.
I'm not gonna pick you.
Yeah, cool.
I'm picking several people who can use decent movement.
Hell yeah, good.
And by that I mean 2 people who can use decent movement.
Hell yeah, good.
I'm choosing Praxis and I'm choosing Gale.
Smart.
I'm also choosing myself.
Oh, okay.
And I'm choosing Fenris because they're the one at the very end there. I'm sorry, Service. Hopefully everything happens well with you.
I'm sure you're fine.
Damn. I wish
As
you
I'm
luck in
going
all
to-
your endeavors.
As I'm going to yell to Praxis, and as such, everybody,
As you all just take off into the distance and Service just puts his arms out like, hey! And just like, can't talk, so he just slowly shakes his fist at you.
You just hear.
I'm going to yell to them, and Praxis, keep going forward! At which point I am going to go my 15 feet with my reaction. And Praxis is going to go his half movement, which will be his 30 feet, I suppose, up in front of him. I'm not sure if he's still holding on to macro at that point, but
we'll say
okay. But I am heading straight to Lexi.
Gale.
And Gale, I think Gale's going to get the most movement out of this. So Gale can
Yeah.
use their reaction to move as up to half of their movement, I think. Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, just double checking.
Lexi's like
Yeah,
pointing
oh, yeah.
towards where the DGR was. Just like,
Yeah. This lets people ignore
Yeah.
difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
but it's
I
that's
also-
why
I went
Gale,
15.
you'll get 20 feet, I believe.
Yeah, I also have mobile as a feat, so I
Yeah,
don't
well, that's
have any.
why it's
Let's
20 instead
go.
of that's why it's 20 instead of 15
Nice.
because it gives you half.
Mobile
and
gang.
you're 40 down
Hell
to 20.
Yeah. Okay, so the door closed and the other thing was
This
behind
shutter
it, and now so-
closed.
yeah. So I
This
but
one is
since this
open.
one opened, I now know that there is the second one, right? I just wanted
Yes.
to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you
'Cause
saw
I know
a blast
Gil
come at
didn't
Lexi
know.
from
It
that way, so
blasted me, yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
we just
blasted
need to
me,
get
and
the
I'm
fuck outta
pointing in
here.
that direction, panicking. So yeah.
Okay, then yeah, Gale is gonna, swim over and basically just put Lexi behind her so that like
Yeah. So then
so she's
Down
protected and behind the shield and stuff. So
By the
Maybe
way,
even
there's
grab her
about
on your
30
turn.
feet of
Take your
clearance,
time.
we'll say, between the floor and the ceiling in this tunnel, just so you know. Like,
Okay.
0 is the middle, so you can go up to negative 15 or positive 15 feet.
okay, Yeah, I have not had to use any kind of vertical movement in a thing like this
I
before,
moved you down
so
10 feet, so you'd be in
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
When you
so
want
I
to
might-
adjust it, you see a little thing that's at the bottom of your token. See how it says -10?
Yeah, I just
You just,
can't.
when you want to move that, you just hold Alt while scrolling over your token, and then move the
Oh.
mouse wheel, and it'll change that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Whoops.
So you're at -10.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There we go. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, I moved over there. I've done that. But oh wait, this was just reaction. It's not my turn.
Yeah.
It's not your turn.
On your turn, if you wanted to, you could like grab anybody or like go any further. But like, I'm just gonna second wind at the end of mine, and that's me. I can't do anything else.
Alrighty. So go ahead and do that if you're doing second wind.
I did.
He did it.
Okay.
He healed real good.
Alrighty. Another one of them frame build. I'm actually going to assign them. 1 second. You're assigned to here. And you're assigned here. Cool. What do you mean the mount name must be specified? You fucking don't talk back to me, game.
You're my system.
I made you, and I can destroy you.
Oh.
Also, should I roll for how much breath I lost?
All right. Damn.
Oh yes, because you did that. Yes.
Put a little
Roll me
mush up.
1d6.
Okay.
6 rounds.
Oh
I
my
lost a
somehow
minute.
knew.
I lost a
Fucking
minute. Let's go.
Oh.
Jesus.
If you were
That's
Lexi,
not
you'd
a
be
minute,
drowned.
because a minute would be
I know.
10 rounds.
Oh, okay. I lost a little over
Almost.
half a minute.
Ooh, buddy.
You lost 36
No more
seconds,
shouting for you.
roughly, give or
Yeah.
take. When it's abstract that we existed in turns.
I'm glad that that's the case, because I most likely, unless there's an enemy near me next round, I'm most likely gonna do that exact thing again.
Oh my god.
We need to go.
Backtrack.
We need to leave.
I'm adjusting something. I'm adjusting. I'm calibrating. There we go. Okay.
I'm in the
Okay.
middle of some calibrations.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Alrighty, so the one that is down below. Which predator are we on? Round 19. So, how far can you move? Oh, only down to the corner. You guys see the one that briefly went around the corner come down at the southern side of the tunnel where you guys were, as it pulls itself around the corner and its cannon aims down it. Quintus!
It's like fucking
No!
peekaboo.
Come at me! Let's go!
All right, bye.
This is what I do!
Oh my god.
Bye,
Quintus,
buddy.
it is going to fire at you the once.
Yep.
Yep. It hits, which also means it's going to go ahead and mark you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
No, they should both have that effect. So throw you there. Good.
Hey, I'm happy. If it's hitting me, it's not hitting anyone else. Let's go. Also, he might shoot me 15 feet.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hope so. So then you'll be within my range of protection.
Amazing.
Gonna get shot back and caught by grandma. Like,
Let's go.
Oh, that should have done an extra thing.
No, it shouldn't have, Logan.
Grandmama, hold me. Hold
Yeah, it
me,
should've.
Grandmama.
But I don't want it to. That's a lot of damage already.
You take 22.
God.
I'll just give that to you. You take 22.
Cody.
I'm going to delete the front part of this. Goodbye. It is then going to fire at you again.
Did I move any feet?
Nope.
That's
only when it
wrong.
adds the blast collider to it. Normal shots don't do
dang.
that. It fires again. This one misses.
Oh,
Hooray!
Can you dash? No.
No.
I love
No, I
how
can't. No,
you've
thank you.
mentioned a couple of times that these guys' shots are like resembling cannonball fire.
They are like bursts of thunderous energy that arc through the air. They're like railguns.
Yeah, but like
Gale,
whenever
your
they
turn.
hit, it's like we're getting hit with a cannonball. It's like,
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
totally.
okay, so we are fucking under attack. So I'm going to grab Lexi under one arm. And then, yeah, I can like move right here. So I could essentially, not literally, but essentially scoop up Fenris and Quintus as well.
Will you be able to hold all of us?
You can't
I
in
can't,
combat.
What?
That's you're trying to grab 3 people?
No, I'm not. I'm saying I said not literally, just figuratively.
okay,
Like
okay.
I'm dragging Lexi with me and moving the 15
Sure.
feet. So they're all within the 5 feet and kind of, I guess for flavor, kind of getting them all behind me, trying to kind of be ready to block shots from both sides. You know what I mean? So I might put Lexi like above and to the left of me
They're
with the rest of
within
them.
range. We won't get
Or-
caught up
yeah,
in
yeah.
positioning.
Cool, just making sure. Yeah, so I'm gonna do all that. And then... Fucking God. I can't do anything to them at this range, but... if I use a point of combat mastery to use a dash as a bonus action, to get more movement. No, I can't move 3 people. Fuck, I don't know.
It might be best to, if you're gonna do that, to just grab Lexi from where they were and head further out, because we can also dash as well.
Right, but you just took a billion fucking hits, so she's trying to kind of like cover the whole group's like progress, if that makes sense. Kind of like covering the retreat. So, whatever. Yeah, she grabbed Lexi and she's, you know, within range of protecting everyone else. Can I? How do I move with people to stay in
Not
the
gonna be able to
5
move 3
feet?
people.
I'm not moving them. I'm just saying that, like, since my turn is at the end of the order, and I don't really have any kind of action or anything that I've
It
taken.
will require
like,
your
can I hold
reaction,
my
but even then, you wouldn't be able to use your protections.
You can hold your action to dash, but if you choose to do that and they move and you move with them, it'll take your reaction. At which point you won't be able to use your reaction.
Okay.
Like,
No,
unless you-
I'll take
unless you
that.
use
I'll take
combat
that because
mastery
I'll
to get
spend.
additional
Yeah,
reactions.
I can spend combat mastery for additional reactions, so I'll do that then to hold my action so that I'm moving with them basically
Okay.
and covering their retreat. If
Gotcha.
that.
So if one of them
makes
moves
sense.
away, then you can use your action to choose to move. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gesturing wildly ahead to just like fucking go.
Macro's gonna
So-
just stay with Praxis.
Run, Service! Run!
Yeah. Oh yeah, Gale is also
Wow.
gesturing at Service like, get over here, like, hurry.
Service is gonna look towards all of you, and they're going to look back towards the hydral unit. They're gonna begin swimming at a very big piece of machinery.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Traitor!
No, it's fine.
Or taking cover, I can't tell which, but you know.
That brings us back to the top of the turn order, which brings us to Lexi. Lexi, what are you doing?
Dude, I don't know. Because I'm like.
Swim!
Right,
Swim,
okay,
child,
okay.
swim!
Okay, but I'm like pointing at that boy over there. Fucking. Okay. I'm gonna like fucking look to Gale and then I'm gonna point like in the direction where like Praxis is going and be like that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Gale nods.
Cool. Cool. Head that way. Doing what I did before and just moving as much as I can. So the 45. Wee.
All right, so Gale, do you want to choose to move with Lexi now, or hold it off for like when the last one of them moves?
I'll wait a second since Quintus took a shit ton of hits also. So I'll wait just a second longer.
Gotcha.
All good. Yep.
All right.
That's all I got. Yep.
And Fenris, Avi, you're on deck.
Oh.
The party seems to be opting to run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently, yep.
Quinn has boo-boo though. I think I will swim
15, because I can only get 15, because I'm going to take an action as I'm swimming past Quintus. I know this is going to take breath. I'm going to do a Cure Wounds. Second level Cure Wounds on Quintus, using breath.
Probably as a drive-by when you're right here.
Yep, I know, it's going to run me over.
Do the
It's
heal
going to be
first,
fine.
then we'll do your breath.
Yep. Don't be a hero. Well.
I want you
go.
to roll me 1d6 plus 2.
Oh, plus 2. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Or wait, you cast that at level 2, right?
I did.
Yeah, so plus 2.
Oh.
Oh.
You have about a minute of breath left. You have 11 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, no more of that.
I also have a bonus action, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I do. Hold on, let me check off that second level
cast
spell
9th
slot.
level healing word and then drown and then die.
Does Shadow Step take verbal components? Because it's teleporting?
Shadow Step. Well, what's
It doesn't say. It doesn't say that it takes any type of
What does it say?
verbal components. As a bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet of an unoccupied
What's
space
above
you
that?
can see.
Like in the actual
Powers?
like
Oh no,
spell.
we
thing.
are just looking at the text because it's a racial feature.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So
I
text
thought it
is
was a
all that
spell. My
matters
bad.
in this case. No, the original version, I believe, does.
It was Misty Step before.
Does Misty Step, but I can't remember if it's the monsters or if it's just the way that we updated it for like the setting guide stuff. But it's now just its own teleporting thing, not just the spell.
Yep.
So yeah, 30
I
feet.
also gain resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
That's very good.
And by the way, my body takes a shadowy ghost-like appearance.
Hot.
They killed me.
Not to freak. But I'd like to teleport.
Fucking Quintus just.
I'm gonna freak out Lexi because I'm gonna teleport next to her.
Apply the effect to give you resistance. Oh, sorry.
Hold on, let me
I totally got that wrong. Fenris, it's not that you have about a minute left. It's I moved the wrong column. You have almost 2 minutes left.
Oh, okay. Cool. I figured. I was like, that's a lot.
Yeah,
I remember having
I
more
moved the wrong
minutes.
one down. My bad.
That's all right.
All right, is that you?
Yeah.
Avi. Practice is on
Okay.
deck.
Avi is going to strum the strings of Vox Victoria and cast Far Step, which means I can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see on each of my turns before the spell ends. The spell is concentration up to a minute, and I can use my bonus action to teleport in this way until, like, on all of my turns until the spell ends.
Yeah, that's a 5th
So-
level spell
Yee!
with verbal
God
components.
Ouch.
But it's through my Vox Victoria, so just say that.
You still got to do the components.
I mean, look at it. I mean, yeah. No, it was
Come on.
okay, but okay. I didn't think that through. I thinking bird boop boop. You
It was
know,
a really good idea, though.
It's a
It was
great
really,
idea.
Really good idea.
That's a beautiful idea on my part, but okay, we're just gonna bonus action dash is what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you can go like 60 feet with that, right?
Yeah,
If they're
because
casting it.
Well, I mean, like with the regular movement, if
Oh,
they
yeah.
action, bonus action.
regular movement right now would be 20, and then if I bonus action dash, that'd be again boop.
You are using your wings to go forward.
Right? Damn.
And then if I action dash as well.
I swear to God, if there's a third one of these things
I'm
down
gonna
the hall, I'm
laugh
gonna
my
lose
ass
my
off.
shit.
Alright.
has arrived, sir.
Is that you?
That's Avi, that's all me.
But my
Praxis.
hope is that we can go as far this way as we can to get out of the water and maybe have a better chance.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get you. We just need to get you guys to air, so.
Praxis is gonna go this way, I
Yeah.
presume.
Of course.
All right. One of the Hydrals is gonna go. Oh, good. He recharged.
Mark your bingos, fuckers.
Oh, good. Oh,
Oh.
goody. Come at me, bitch.
Goody goody gumdrops.
He will. So this one is going to come
What you
around
gonna do
here.
with that big old railgun, huh? You
They are
gonna
going
kill
to
me?
bonus action.
Give me one shot.
No, don't do that. Go down there, and then no, don't do that. Go down there. And then this one bursts out towards you guys, throwing itself between the two sets of people in the group. Quintus.
Can I? Cody.
Hi, Quinn.
Stop craving death.
It is going to raise up one of its claws, and you see the large yellow fin-like spike on the back of it pulls back, loads backwards, and you see bits of it, little bolts in it, tighten themselves as it points all of its claws together into a single point and tries to strike you with it. As it does, that fin shifts forward like a hammer and propels the claw down at you.
God damn. That sounds cool as hell. Can I redirect that at myself, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, well, can I redirect it back to me?
Oh my god. Stop it.
Just like a little spin in the water, just a little shield tornado.
No me.
So it's going at Gale.
Yeah. And it has disadvantage. Oh wait, no, I choose one. So yeah, it's
I'll give Gale disadvantage with my shield.
As Gale switches places with you to do it, Quintus's shield just comes up and around your head and just puts it in front of your face.
They will never kill us, no matter how many shots they have.
That's hilarious. This will be made normal because it would normally have advantage, and they nat 1 as they strike it. The effect of this weird shield tornado causes it to hit, and both of you thrust off to the side, pushing the entire machine slightly off to the side as it just flips over in the air, belly up, and seems to look around like what happened, and then flips itself back right.
We just give a knowing nod.
Actually. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, this is an effect if it hits. So, never mind.
It is then going to attack Quintus again.
All right, I'm gonna redirect that again.
I will use a combat mastery for disadvantage.
You probably don't even need to do that, honestly, because I've got
I have plenty of them. If not now, when?
Breaks towards Gale with its claw, and as it's about to claw inwards and strike him, Quintus's shield just comes in over it. One shield blocks like the lower claws, and the upper ones are blocked by one shield as you two just sort of piston the two pieces of its arm away, and then strike backwards at the same time, pushing it off, as it is rightfully confused about what's going on.
We're all watching this from the other side, like, what the fuck?
What's the term that when, like, was it the Spartans that would, like, make the big, like, shield, like...
Oh
gosh. Fuck. I can't remember.
No.
I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
Phalanx?
We're doing that with...
Phalanx?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it, because I'm like, I'm saying the word phallus, clearly. Yeah, thank you, okay. We're doing that when it's only two people, so we just look like a fucking clam with the two shields. Except that mine's way bigger, but you know, like, it's just...
We're just spinning, we're doing like a little tornado.
It is going...
Amazing.
Its pilot is then going to go, and it's going to make an addial 2 attacks against you guys.
Do it. Do it, bitch.
It's gonna strike Quintus, and by that I mean Gale.
Yep.
Are you doing anything this time, Quintus?
We'll use one more, yes.
Okay, so disadvantage.
Oh wait, no, this is the regular attacks with the pilot, right? These aren't as
yes,
deadly.
But it's still the same. It's using its actions to make it do
okay, then yeah, alright. I will still do it then, yes, disadvantage.
Okay. That's another nat 1 as it strikes. Yeah. You both catch it again. And purely for the fun of what we're doing, sort of in the water, you both drift backwards and use the momentum of its attack to push it back and drift it upside down to the other side of you.
Holy shit.
It is then going to move away a little bit.
Oh, fuck. Service.
And it is going to, as it like kind of floats upside down, you hear the underwater as its cannon charges up and it aims it towards you guys.
Do it. Do it. Please.
Both of you are gonna have to make a con save.
Okay.
Oh, a con save.
As you see it, I'll make you roll it here in a sec, but as it goes back, you hear the cannon charge as energy builds up in it, and you swear you see the glowing eyes of this thing squint in annoyance at the two of you.
Squintus.
Please make that save.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Nat19!
Alright. I'm debating whether...
Thinking on that Indomitable?
I'm thinking about it.
I mean, you could get a much better than an 8.
I was just trying to remember if there was anything else I did that, Oh, I can deflect with combat mastery to reduce things to half. Would that apply to this attack?
What does the wording say?
Oh, I was consulting my handwritten notes, but it's, hold on.
Do we go into combat
Reduce...
mastery? Because what matters is if it says...
If it's rolling
so if
a
the
save
damage
or
an
if it's
attack deals you, this is one of those like finicky D&D semantic things. This is technically not an attack because there's no attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's fine then.
An Indomitable and try to get a higher number.
Do it. Maybe?
Fucking god, I don't want to be like fucking incapacitated if this is what that...
No, for sure,
is,
yeah,
but,
goddamn.
You can still choose to deflect after you Indomitable if you don't get a good roll.
I just thought I only get one Indomitable, so...
Oh, yeah. We do only get one right now. You have decent health if you want to just take it.
I just... is it a damage thing or is it like an effect thing? I don't know if I'm understanding.
Based on you seeing an AoE attack like this before, it caused an explosion of thunderous energy that did damage people. It is a mildly high damage attack.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with this because I feel like I'm gonna need that Indomitable later.
Alrighty.
Hey,
and
anyway,
you still succeeded.
Let's
go! I love
yeah.
being a DM and listening to these like trains of thought and sitting here looking at the number like, you succeeded.
Like you're good.
I can't say that because that defeats the purpose, but
yeah,
you just met it. It's a 16.
God, it's like when Sister was like scared to go down the hallway where everyone kept getting frozen, and then she just walked in and she's like, oh. Like,
you
God
will
damn
take Gale. You take 24 reduced to half, reduced to nothing. And then Quintus,
God.
you take 15 points of damage.
Oh yeah, temporary hit points.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay.
Amazing.
Okay.
And then, that'll be the end of its turn. The other Hydral's going to go now. It skadoodles on into the center here. It's going to use one of its attacks. It looks down towards Service, who seems to be heading towards some sort of console down near the bottom. It is going to go down to where they are and use one of its attacks to try to grapple him.
Oh, Service!
Okay, to grapple, hopefully.
Its claw reaches out towards him, and it's going to do an athletics versus his athletics.
Nat 20.
And
Nat
he
20.
failed.
No.
Oh god. Big
He's just within range of what looks like this series of levers and cranks that it seems to be on this large machinery that's down there. Like, he's within reach of it, but the claw grabs him and stops him from proceeding any more towards it, as you see him feebly reaching out towards it, to this massive claw effectively wrapping around him. It then aims its cannon, and it's going to fire its cannon at Lexi.
Fire.
No!
Fucking damn it.
I can't do anything.
Indeed. It's gonna use Blast Collider.
Oh, not the big
I
one.
mean, I've had a turn since then, so I could okay.
That's true.
That's true.
That's something.
It was so close to critting. What would you like to do about it?
I'm gonna get dodge it. I don't want to
Alright, I'll
die.
hit half.
Thank you.
As it blasts you, Lexi. And because you are a target assigned to its pilot, it does additional damage, an extra D8 on top of the extra damage it was already getting. You take 27, reduced to 13 points of damage, and are knocked back.
Me.
As of this happening, it is then going, its pilot is then going to take their turn. The pilot is going to have it make an attack against Service.
No!
Boy! It is going to make a single slam attack under the pretense of crushing him. It shouldn't have had that. It shouldn't have had advantage. It still would have hit, though.
Service! Maybe we don't know what you were doing with the console. Maybe you would have did something bad. I don't know.
It is then going to fire another shot, and this one is also going towards Lexi.
No!
God fucking damn it!
You tried to protect me, but I went running.
Lexi,
It's my fault.
that is a hit.
I used my reaction, taking it, here we go.
Lexi, you take... Oh, it rolled 2 1s on the 2 of its dice. You take 16 damage total.
Cool, okay, cool.
As it fires towards you, that's going to be its turn. Quintus, it is now your turn.
Oh, man. Service,
Fucking
though.
run. No, oh god, I was thinking about that too. Fuck. But also, if we run back for him,
we're gonna fucking die.
We're gonna fucking die, and they're just gonna be continuing to take pot shots. Fuck, it's so hard. No.
He will look back to Lexi. He will see that Lexi has just taken some big hits, and he is making a decision. He's going back toward them.
Service made his choice.
We did kind of leave him behind,
They
though.
got a dash as well.
I'm gonna go this far, and then I'm going to use my call to action.
Bruh.
Cody.
Oh my god.
Because I'm getting these guys out of here.
Okay.
And I will choose Lexi. I will choose
I
Praxis.
can't, I reacted. You shouldn't choose me.
Oh, I can't choose you.
For the
Damn.
sake of conversation, Avi, Praxis, and Macro are effectively off the map. They are like near the end of this tunnel.
I technically can choose Service, but he's being grappled.
I mean, do it anyway.
Do it anyway. You're right.
Yeah, because then
he'll take half of his 0 movement.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm gonna use it on myself, Fenris, and Gale.
Okay. And remind me
Fucking-
exactly what it does.
Lets you take half your movement.
Okay.
Shit.
I was
for
also-
some reason my things are.
I was also holding my action to move.
Oh yes, he moved away.
Can I
Do you
do
want to
that?
use your reaction to dash?
Oh, what I'm
You can move up to 40 feet.
wondering, can I use that but go back to service?
You cannot take any actions once there. You can only move there because that's all.
Right. It's just because I was holding my action.
Moving there, I'm definitely turning back.
No. You are heading towards Lexi, and so I know that you're protecting like that half the group basically.
You're gonna die if you,
know what
go
I mean?
over there.
You are going to drown.
I got it. Trust me.
They are healthy still.
Oh, I believe in you. You got this.
I just. Oh, fuck.
Let's play D&d.
It's such a hard decision. Oh my god, I'm trying to think of what she would do.
I'm gonna use my call to action. I don't know that they're moving, so I'm gonna be moving the direction I'm gonna
Shark
go.
Grandma, roll me a perception check.
Perception. Okay, thank you. I will do that.
For what this means to you, he can't communicate verbally, but as you look that way with this, in this moment of deciding where you want to go and what you want to do, you do see Service, whose body is sort of retching a little bit in the grip of this thing, but as you look towards it, he seems to look towards you. He points at you, and then very angrily points down the tunnel.
Fine. All right. I will take my
reaction thing to. Well, I was holding my action to follow Quintus, and then he did his call to action thing. Can I use that to just kind of keep dragging him with me and push us a little more?
So you have to use your reaction to use one of these. So you can use your dash to move 40 feet. I will say, if you want to grab him, he'll reduce it to. For simplicity, there's a lot of moving parts there. I'd say you probably couldn't grab Quinn on the way by, just because it's the reaction is limited to movement.
As long as you stick next to me, though, we can keep defending each other.
Yes.
Like my action held, and then this,
so when you
and
hold
then
an
his
action,
call to action adds the reaction thing on top of it? I just thought they were two different pieces.
When you hold an action, you choose a thing that you want to do, and you choose the thing that'll cause it. And when that trigger happens, you have to use your reaction to use that action. In this case, you have to use your you can use your reaction to either dash, or you can use your reaction to do the call to action. But your dash will give you more speed.
Your dash is better, yeah.
Yeah, because you have a swim speed.
If you wanted to, you could then use your fighter thing to go another 15 feet.
All right, yeah.
Because you can have an additional reaction.
Can I just get up to, if I get between Quintus and Lexi,
you can get up
would I? Okay. Can I position myself to be blocking Lexi, even if I'm not?
You could, sure.
Am I within 5 feet, or is that 10 feet? I can't.
That is, you're not within 5 feet. You don't have enough movement to get right up to them. And the thing is, Lexi is also beyond that point. They are off the map. They're not literally.
Okay.
We just have to worry about us for right now.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I thought that they were still right there. So yeah, no, that's fine then. I'll just do that.
Yep.
Okay.
And finally, bonus action. How much health do I have?
Oh, don't forget to check how much oxygen you.
Third wind. Fourth wind. Wind.
I could either give myself a little bit of health, not knowing how much health I'm gonna get, or I could bonus action use Shield of Faith on Gale to give them even more AC for when they take my hits. Oh yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So that's down to 13.
Jesus
Folks at
Christ.
home, we didn't say it last time, he's rolled a 6 on both of these d6s. He's spent 12 turns of air on these two call to actions.
It's great. It's wonderful.
If you don't drown, I'm gonna strangle you.
I technically could use.
How much air do you have left?
I have 3 minutes, so I have currently used up. Yeah.
Okay.
Depending on if he decides to cast spells or what have you.
I'm checking to see
also,
if it's verbal.
Without
it is
saying,
verbal.
if you're ever knocked down to 0 hit points, you will lose that air.
Yeah. I am going to, because if not now, when? I am going to use the remainder of my second winds.
Gotcha.
Blah.
Yeah, Hydro's underwater are no joke, huh?
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna do that, and then that is me.
All right, Gale, it's your turn.
I'm scooping up this dumb shield boy who I am getting very attached to now, and swimming the fuck away.
That's what happens with everyone.
All right. So if I grab Quintus, and then I use my full action, bonus action, dash, go crazy, and all that shit.
You can do. You can't dash as a bonus action, I don't think.
We can with
if I use
stuff.
combat mastery.
Oh yes, with combat mastery. Then you can move a total of 120 feet, which would get you out of the water. It would get you to the end of the tunnel. You can see a space up ahead where it looks like there is a lift. Which, with their movement, it looks like Praxis and Macro are already sort of over there, and you see Macro messing with some piece of machinery at the end of this tunnel.
Well, that's my total movement if I was just moving myself, right?
Yes. I'd say you could do half that if you're carrying Quinn, but also that's still enough to get there.
Yeah, I would do that, and I won't pass, if Lexi if I would pass Lexi by doing that,
Everybody
I won't.
off the
I'll
map
stop.
is effectively at the end of this tunnel.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I'm not leaving anyone unprotected. So yeah, then I'm just scooping him up, and we're just getting the fuck out.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
Macro, as you guys get to the end, Macro's still underwater. You see him messing with machinery. I'm going to have him roll 2 checks. He is going to do a... We're going to say he's going to do an athletics check, in which he grabs a very large crank that is down there and begins pulling it underwater and seems to manage to work through it and move it. He's also fatigued still. Gotta get rid of that. He's then going to do one more check, which is going to be a wisdom check. As he continues to fiddle with machinery, you guys feel this large below you as the platform that you're on seems to begin to elevate slowly upwards. As they do this, Service's turn is also here. Service is going to roll an athletics check against these guys, as Service is feebly reaching out towards what appears to be a lever on this piece of machinery. He's going to roll athletics. We are looking to beat a 12, buddy.
Come on!
That's a 9, friend, as it he stretches forward, his 3 fingers, or 2 fingers and a thumb, reaching out for it, looking down the tunnel towards you guys. Gale, you briefly catch his eyes as they seem, these lights that constitute their eyes seem to squint in a defiant manner at you, and he like does a little chin up like a what? As he keeps trying to reach down.
Oh my god.
I love him.
And gets almost nat 20 as he rolls a 22 as he reaches out and grabs his lever and pulls it. You guys hear another series of as you see the various doors that are in these tunnels, the various shutters, all begin closing at once, including one that is in front of this this elevator section you guys are in. As you see him slowly fade from your sight as a shutter closes down in front of you guys, blocking him in there with the hydrals that are now trapped in that tunnel as well.
Service, you're such a good boy.
You were so good.
I'm glad that we saved you and then let you die.
I know I said
say it like that, Cody. Sorry, go ahead.
If you think about it, we took him hostage.
I feel really bad we didn't go back and get him though, but we did not have the movement too.
Yeah, I was ready to kill him in an instant, but now I still feel bad that he died. Like,
there is a series of electrical blasts. You guys hear what sound like cannon blasts, but deafened by the fact that you're underwater, as what you assume to be the blasts from these DGR's cannons begin hitting the blast door-like shutter that is now blocking this this lift chamber that you're in. They slowly fade from your senses as the floor continues to rise and eventually pulls you all up just on the brink of Lexi losing her breath, pulls you up out of the water as you all gasp for air. Except Gale, who gasps for, I don't know, dramatic effect.
her gills all lift and all the extra water just kind of goes like, you know, out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fascinating.
Lexi, are you okay?
I think we got out just in this nick of time, though. I'm okay. I'm kind of hurt a little bit, but I'm okay.
You want a potion? I have a potion.
Okay.
Save your spell.
Extremely impressive, Captain.
Not bad yourself. I hope you'll all forgive me for rushing in unprepared. I left you all exposed, and for that, well, you could have been saved some unnecessary pain if I had gone through this more tactically, and for that you have my apologies.
We don't know what we're rushing into here.
With how things happened outside, we would not have been able to get this far without you, Gale.
That's really true.
I appreciate it, but let's make sure that allow me to tank a few hits for you before the day is done, if that's all right.
I mean, I don't
By
have
all
any problems
means.
with that.
I literally still have 8 temporary hit points. I didn't get a scratch on the whole fight.
I get that. You're like, we're vibing here. We're like, we're good.
You see,
God damn.
Macro turns away from the piece of machinery that he'd been operating, looks towards you guys. Unfortunately, that's not going to stop the hydro units from getting back in. There's a right and left wing to this place. Those entrances lead to the right one. They'll be probably going around to clear at the left. However, the family didn't manage to unblock that tunnel. They only unblocked this one, so we have as long as it takes for the hydral units to clear out the other tunnel of ancient debris.
Maybe we could make our way through, find Dither, or find one of these Sagida units for some support.
As mentioned, they are all locked in such a way that even I'm not able to unlock them. They can only be brought out of their chambers if they decide that they want to be.
Right.
That said, this facility is not actually all that big. It's mostly 2 deployment wings, a central annex, and the DGR repair chamber. If we're looking to catch up with the Dither, then we should be able to do it within a matter of maybe 10 minutes.
So
Are you
it's
ready?
go time as soon as the lift gets to its destination.
Indeed.
All right.
Lexi?
Mm-hmm.
On the topic of Dither. You know me in a fight. Tell me what you want me to do when we get there. If it comes to a fight, whatever you ask of me. Hold back, I'll do it. Kill him, I'll do that. If you want us to restrain him, whatever you ask. Just let me be your sword,
Let us
Lexi.
know.
Whatever you need.
Venus, you said that guy who came into the temple said some stuff about him, right? Like some stuff
Yes.
about Dither?
That it seems that their organization has needs to take care of him. And if we were to dalliance in their actions, it would draw more attention to us, particularly by this principal, I believe was the
Yes.
term. I don't know much of the family. Not as much as you two, at least, Lexi.
Lexi, no matter what that's all about, it's still whatever you want to do. Don't think of the principal, don't think of that. This is your brother, and we will follow whatever you want to do.
We're all here for you.
I won't
It's the
kill him
same-
unless you tell me.
It's the same we said to Macro in service. Whatever happens beyond now with the sword, that's Flux's duty, and we'll follow him. This is yours. We will follow whatever it is you want.
I mean, I'd really like to try not to kill him. It seems like he's really angry. And I don't think right now his thoughts are his own. I think he's been manipulated by the family and they've brainwashed him the way that they brainwashed me. But I don't want him to hurt any of you guys or, kill me. So, it's really difficult.
We'll
Also,
protect
what were you
you.
gonna say to me, Fenris? I'm sorry.
I've been under the suspicion for some time, and unfortunately I can say quite definitively part of his angst towards you is because of the card you pulled, Lexi. Not all of it.
Okay.
But perhaps
that
the
is-
amount that pushes him to this extremity.
I mean, that just kind of gives me more reason to not want to kill him.
If that is the case,
his
then
actions really aren't his own, right?
I don't know. I wasn't able to... I don't know if I would be able to remove those effects, or if anyone could. That magic is anything short of godly.
See, he could always hate me and always want to kill me.
I have something.
I don't have the answers this time.
I'm not sure it will work, but I do have something if that is the case. When I took my vows to Heros, I gained some abilities as I've shown you all. One of them is to undo influence on people. I don't know if it would work, but I could try.
Wow.
I can only hope that your gods would wish to help you with Lexi, for mine turned a blind eye when I asked.
Damn.
It's worth a try.
It's
Anything?
something.
I tried using it before when we had problems up in the mountains, but it didn't seem to do much. But perhaps I can try again here.
It just feels really unfair to me to kill him because he's trying to kill me because something magical is making him hate me and the family's making him hate me. Like, I'd want to undo those things and see what happens. And if he decides he wants nothing to do with me of like his own free will, then that's fine. But he's being manipulated.
I agree.
We should try to talk to him, knock him out if we can, if we can't, I mean, and deal with whatever happens as it happens.
But I want you guys to understand, I don't want to put you guys' lives at risk for him. So if we have to do the extreme, then we have to. But if we could avoid it, I would prefer that.
Okay.
We'll give him a chance. Whatever he does beyond that is him.
But yeah, I understand that the stakes are really, really high. And the extreme decisions have to be made.
Abby's gonna lean down and just pull Lexi into just a really tight hug.
As you guys do,
Gotcha.
the platform that you are on reaches the top of the chamber it's in. By the amount that you guys went up, you detect that you would have gone up several hundred feet, at least. As it raises up, it comes to another and locks in place in what looks to be, as players, you would probably recognize it to be as a hangar of sorts. To the rest of you, it looks like a metallic, gilded warehouse. Large boxes that are ancient and seem to be made of some kind of metal alloy are cast around the area, with parts that are wooden, stone, and metal pouring out from them, most of which seem to be worn down by nothing but age. The floor is tiled and marked in such a way that there are lines leading out down a hallway. The area is huge. There's no place in here that's not 20 feet of pure open space. You can tell that this place was built with the movement of DGR units in mind. And as soon as you enter, you can hear the soft hum of machinery that you can't quite tell exactly where it's coming from.
Gale is going to put a hand on Quintus's shoulder and kind of just pull him aside a second and be like,
your abilities are admirable, but can I ask of you one thing?
Of course. What is it, Captain?
Don't kill yourself in here. Well, stay on your feet. I understand wanting to take the damage, take the hits for your teammates to protect them. But if you're not on your feet and helping them get out, it may hurt them more. You did wonderfully that last encounter, but please, entrust that part to me this time. Can I count on you to get everyone out safe?
I will do my absolute best. There is little in some cases that I can do, but in others, I do understand.
She pats him on the back.
I will do my best to make it out of here.
Thank you.
You do the same.
Of course.
You are the most impressive fighter I think I've ever met.
Well, okay, you don't need to go that far. Stop blushing. Stop.
No, I really admire the way that we worked down there. It was very
What? Yeah, I
it
was
gave
like,
me a lot of
right.
it gave me a lot of ideas, and I thank you for it.
You're very sweet. Thank you.
She like ruffles his hair
Power voodoo.
God damn it.
I will do my best to live up to something like that.
Well, you seem well enough on your way. Just keep up the good work.
Let's finish up our mission then.
Let's do that.
I can show you which way to go. The stairway that leads down to the central annex isn't terribly far from here. Once we get to it, I hope you don't mind if I lag a bit behind. If you're going to engage Dither, I don't want to be in the crossfire, but I will be close enough that once you have done it, or if he tries to activate the proto-DGR, I can get involved.
Do you have any ideas of... You said you could sabotage it. Do you have any ideas?
No, I said I would help you sabotage it.
I misunderstood. My apologies.
I also don't want to do harm to it.
Neither do we.
That's fair.
No sucrose in the engine. Okay.
Gale is going to now walk over to Lexi and be like,
Whatever's going on with your brother, we're going to figure it out a step at a time. Just promise me you'll stay close to me. I'll keep you alive long enough to deal with it.
She was mildly glaring, and then you came over and said a nice thing and it went away.
oh wait, was she glaring at what Macro had said, or?
No, jealousy. You talking to her man.
Oh no! Oh my god! If it came across weird, I just out of character.
No,
very much.
You're good. It's so
You're
fun.
good.
You're good.
That's amazing, and I love it.
God.
Thank you. I'll do my best. I really appreciate you helping us and looking out for us all. Jody.
Least I can do. You may not be my pops, but I'm gonna make sure you get through this.
I'm a hugger. Be like,
Fenris
wrap
is
myself
also going
around
to
her
hug her.
knee.
Just be careful of the scales. Don't rub the wrong way. It's quite sharp.
Just like rubbing on it, like ow, 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 ow.
Lexi, do you want that potion before we run into this, so then Fenris doesn't burn through?
Yeah, that's probably a good call. Yeah.
Here, I can just roll it onto you. It's a superior healing potion. Your roll fucking hurt.
Oh my
It's been chilling in my fucking inventory forever, and I never equipped it, so I forgot that it was there.
Damn,
Jesus.
baby. Like I have I have like 3 potions, but they're all just like normal.
Yeah, I have 3 normal healing potions. I'm actually gonna take a couple of those.
Yeah, please do.
There you go, baby girl.
If you have your own means of healing, please do see to yourselves. Thank you.
One healing potion.
If I had any items to offer you guys, I would totally share. But I literally have my
so
fucking
good.
shield
Yeah.
and my pick, and that's
Yeah,
it.
Gale has shield and anchor.
I have the
Gale.
clothes on my back.
But Gale, you have information.
Gale, I'll probably ask
What
for
about
it back,
you?
but do you have any free attunement slots, Mama Shark?
They're attuned to nothing.
Oh,
I
amazing.
would say so, yes.
Hold on, I should still have it. I believe I still have the Stirring Dragon Vessel, but I could be blind unless I gave that to somebody like a fucking moron. Hold on, I gotta read my sheet. Oh, I still have it! Can I, loan? It's loaner, because I want this back from Tag
Loan Shark!
Shade.
Sorry.
Loan Shark!
God damn it.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure I gave that back to you.
No, you
The
did.
devil works
But I
fast,
would've
but my brain
drop-kicked
works
you
faster.
into
So-
lycrothemia.
So what this does is the Stirring Dragon Vessel, you can use a bonus action to fill it with one of the potions listed. I just threw it over in your inventory.
Okay, cool.
Or mayonnaise.
Oh shit. Let me see
No.
this.
No,
you
that's
can't.
That's a different thing.
That is
That's the alchemy jug.
yeah, which I have one of those, but
to
I've
be
decided
clear,
cannot.
you can fill it with your choice of ale, olive oil, mead, a potion of healing, a potion of climbing, a potion of fire breath, or a potion of greater healing.
And not mayo.
And not mayo.
Why? Why not mayo?
Because the text says so.
Boo. Potion of fire breathing it sounds so fucking sick. Oh
Dude,
really
I've used it. It's
Be a fire breathing shark, Tosh.
That would be so great.
You know what? I'm using my last one too. I'm just gonna use all my potions.
But yeah,
I'm pretty hurt.
Oh man.
Avi would give that to you. Just
I expect this back, but this was a gift from a friend, and you can make some potions with it. So, keep yourself safe. You can use them for other people too, but, you know.
Wow.
Appreciated. Thank you.
Didn't Tag give you that?
He did? And then I tried to give it to Miriam, and then Miriam promptly gave it to Nemric. And I still
so
feel...
you took it.
Oh.
Right.
And then Nemric gave it back.
Oh. Wow, it's been on a journey.
I love the mumble there.
Well, it's good to see it in use again, nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't fucking
Remember
use it
that
right
you
now.
only get one use of this thing per long rest.
Yeah, I noticed that. Said a thing about
Spoiler tag, don't ever make it a healing potion. Make it a greater healing potion. There's no reason.
I was gonna say, I was like, I see no reason not to. But yeah.
Sick. I don't know if there's different rarities of this item.
Yes, there are.
And that's why it lists both, because it's just listing the ones that you can... But yeah, I just don't... It's spoiler tag. Make the greater healing potion.
Yeah. Cool.
And keep in mind, it's a bonus action to make it. It is not a bonus
Not
action
to
to
use
make
it.
and drink it. You would need a second
yeah.
bonus action or action to drink it.
Okay.
You could always make it beforehand and then use it, right? Though.
You could, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
And just as a general reminder, it is a bonus action to use a potion on yourself. It is an action to use one on someone else.
Cool.
We use that good
Gotcha.
old variant rule. Probably the most agreed upon house rule in fucking D&D.
Yep.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh my
Everyone's
god.
like, yeah, we're using that.
Yep. All right.
Sick. I'm set.
Do you guys want to make your way through the facility?
Yeah.
Let's fucking kill your brother. I mean, no, do that.
You guys.
What did we just say?
Macro leads you guys out of the area, out of this section that has 3 of these lifts, all separated by a wall. This leads you out through it. As you continue forward, you see a chamber where you see 5 very large, what look to be almost like docking bays, each with a reinforced glass casing on the front of it that appears to have metal intertwining into it, reinforcing it. And through them, you see that there are 4 Sagitta units that are behind each of these that are sort of just standing upright in place, completely inert. You take it that these are the Sagitta units that Macro had mentioned before. There is a faint blue glow coming from underneath them in each of their chambers, but because of how this glass is built, you can only see them from the torso up. On the other side, opposite this, you see that there
Waves
are
at
2...
them.
Yes?
I'm sorry, waves at them.
Oh, waves of them, okay. You see that there are 2 sections that look almost like little airstrips that take off, these massive warehouse-like fields that move forward, where you could possibly dock a plane with how large they are. And at the end of them, there are these massive metal shutters that appear to be closed over, tightly fitted against the walls. You take these to be the blast shutters that had been mentioned before. You're moved through several other curiosities, rooms with machinery that you couldn't even at a glance fathom the purpose of. Perhaps they're to repair DGRs. Perhaps they're to control the facilities. You're not sure. These rooms are lined with what look like what look to you like watchtowers, but are just like service towers to get up and move around on the upper level of it. But you find your way towards a set of stairs, a winding set of stairs that move down some 70 feet that spin around and eventually emerge into an area where the walls are periodically made of metal and periodically are hewn from the mountain itself and made of stone. As you follow them along with these electric lights buzzing as they above you as you do, you eventually hear what sounds like an engine or turbines from a room that's up above and the sound of shifting water, and you exit. I would like to know what your marching order is as you exit into this room that I'm about to describe, but won't until you tell me your marching order.
In the front!
Yeah,
on
Galen.
Praxis!
Oh my god. That really should be right at the back, boy.
I mean, actually, since practice can move as fast as they can, I might just go in the back. You know what? That's fair. I'll do the back. I'll do the back.
Hell yeah.
On Praxis.
Can Fenris be on Praxis too?
Yeah, dude.
That seems to be the thing we're doing now.
The cleric and paladin just riding on their fucking Pegasus. It's great.
All right, so they're at the back.
Assuming that leaves just like Lexi and Avi and me. Like I'll probably go first then to keep myself between them and whatever might be in the room. And I know Macro said that they were gonna trail back or something.
Bag shield.
Yep, we'll keep an eye on everything. Yeah.
Okay, that is, I believe that's everybody. And Macro, I'm going to keep off the map. He's just going to be kind of in the back, a room back. If he's needed, he will present himself. Skadoodle.
Skadoodle.
As you guys enter into this large room, you find that there, you come from this central chamber. You come from this side chamber. Sorry, I got to make sure you're coming from the right place. So you guys are coming from about over here. I don't know if you're on the map yet. I will share it with all of you in a second. I don't know if it auto-shared it or not.
It did not.
The room that you are in appears to be built above a massive chamber of water. Below you, there is this huge pool of very clear, partially emerald, partially sapphire blue water that is being disturbed and shifted around by what look like these towers that appear to have machinery that are acting like turbines underneath and are swirling and moving the water around, generating a bit of steam. They make quite a bit of noise. The main feature of this room is that there are 3 entrances that you see. We are coming from one of them. There is another on the opposite side of this chamber, quite a ways away, that you assume goes to the other deployment bay. There is a passage that goes map south, and you have no idea where that goes, but it appears to just go what you would assume would be out towards the shore. And the main thing that catches your attention is a central platform, a stretch that goes up these, I'm gonna give you an exact measurement. Goes up 70 feet of inclining stairs towards a massive metallic platform, at the back of which, even though it's hard to see most of what's on it due to the fact that it's about 40 feet elevated above where you guys are coming in, you see there is a colossal set of blast doors behind it that just rise up almost 150 feet and back into the mountain. I'm going to share the map proper with you. And as you enter into this room, you hear a series of clicks. As you see that on the stairs and on the upper platform, there are plenty of family members who appear to be in wait. I will describe them in turn in a moment. There are at least 4 that are on the steps aiming bows towards you. They are drawing the bowstrings back as if expecting you. There is a gunner on one of the sides that is aiming a rifle down towards you, that being one of the clicks you heard. There is one of the shield ones, the sentinels that you've seen before, raising up a gunblade and their shield. And you also see Lexi. I don't know if you saw it before. Were you with Mariam when he thoroughly disabled that really big frame built? You were, right? Because we joked about it.
Yeah.
You see another one of those units aiming its turret. I'm gonna show the one to Tosh. I feel like Tosh would like the way that one looks. Hold on.
You think this one's gonna actually do it?
Hey.
Now that Miriam isn't here to fuck him over.
So Tosh, just for the fun of it,
I mean, I'll go with
this is like as big as you, Tosh. You see one of the units standing up on top of this thing.
That's sick. I want to fight him.
As they are all aiming their weapons down towards you guys, with a central figure between them, raising a hand up as if to have signaled them to have aimed their weapons towards you. As you see them walk out, you catch a flash of deep orange hair. This person appears to have a tail. They're wearing an outfit that looks like the outfit of an enforcer, as you've seen before, except the weapon they're carrying is a bit more intricate. Theirs is a bit more customized. You see long orange ears peeling back from these flowing locks that flow back to about their shoulder blades. This entity, as far as Kitsadria go, has a somewhat more dark, somewhat more mature look to them. Green kit scratch seems to move along their face, and it's relatively intricate compared to a lot of what you've seen. And Lexi, At a glance, you can tell that this person resembles the members of your family you've seen so far. As you guys see, walking over to the edge.
Oh.
As they step over towards the edge, elevated 40 feet above you and 120 feet away, you hear them calling out, their voice echoing out through this large empty chamber. Sister! I'm very happy that you decided to take me up on my invitation.
I'm just quiet, scared, staring.
Do you have any idea what we've been put through ever since you left? Ever since you abided by the near assassination of the one that you were charged to protect? Do you have any idea the trouble you've caused? Lexi Hendricks.
No, that's my fault. The family chose to do the horrible things that they do. It's not my fault.
Oh, certainly. What they do is beyond our control, I'll concede that. However, you never made any attempt to help anyone other than yourself, did you? Did you know? As I believe you've met him. Do you know why Alzondi was sent out as far as he was? Why he was sent crossing continents to hunt for the one who broke you out and stabbed Contabile? The reason is because that was expected to be a suicide mission. And he was considered to be expendable. Whose fault do you think that is?
The decisions that the family make are not my fault. You just keep saying the things that they want them to do.
So you're washing your hands of any kind of responsibility. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm not. I know that it's my fault that things got worse, but I also know that I didn't choose to make things worse.
And that's all you got to say for yourself? I dare say. He was right about you.
It was.
Who indeed? If she has nothing of worth to say, then everyone open fire. No point in drawing this out.
We don't
Come
have
up and
to
get me,
fight.
Lexi!
We don't have to fight.
He walks back from the edge as all of the others that are with him begin to arm their weapons.
You're in danger!
He stops briefly, but doesn't turn back. Aye, aren't we all? The world is becoming increasingly more dangerous by the moment.
What is their group called?
The Deadeye.
Oh, the Deadeye. Cool. Yeah. Is it the Deadeye that's turned against them, or is it like different factions of the family?
The Blood Elf who tipped us off. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my cat from biting my ankle.
The Dead Hand and
He's
Dead Eye.
part of the
Dead
Dead Hand.
That's it.
Yeah.
They're the same group, just they have different designations.
Yeah.
Does the term dead hand mean anything to you?
Oh, I'm certain that they're probably sticking their nose into our business here. Why, are you trying to tell me they're after me?
They are.
Well, then I have nothing to worry about. Frankly, if they're here for me, that works out just fine. Not that I'd expect you to understand.
We came here because we're concerned for you. We don't have to fight. Lexi wants you to be safe, and we'll keep you and the others safe.
You're being manipulated by the family and by magic. You're not in your right mind. You don't want to do any of these things.
Oh, I'll say. More so than you could possibly imagine.
You don't have to.
Oh,
You can help us stop them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, why not?
I promise you. Lexi Hendricks, Quintus Valorbilt, Fenris Selbaron, Shark Woman, Aviana Kolesh. If you want to keep wasting your breath, feel free. But I know something that you have no idea about. Something that makes it so that everything you say to me might as well just be silent air, burning on the wind. Do you understand what's behind these doors?
Do tell.
Nothing for you to concern yourself with. You see a arrogant smile. I promise. He keeps walking back.
They don't want to fight you. You don't have to do this.
And due to the change in elevation, he walks out past your view due to the 40-foot difference between the platform you're on and him.
Lexi had no choice in how you were treated when you were gone, or when they were gone. But you have a choice now!
We can save all the Kitsadria that they're mistreating. We can stop them.
You hear, and barely you hear it, as if he doesn't mean to project it down to you. You hear this faint, but reverberating due to the nature of the room you're in. It's a dramatic lot I got stuck with, isn't it? What are you waiting for? Kill them! This is getting tiresome. Dare say boring. As you see all of the members that are up there prepare to fight, I would like you guys to roll initiative.
All right.
Damn,
doggy.
God. Gil.
Girl!
Thank God I have advantage. Thank God.
That makes sense. I don't want to fight him.
It's okay. We can non-lethally have Avi stab him in the eye.
Yeah,
great.
Get your bingo and get your brother. We got this.
Did my initiative not go through? I rolled it in the chat.
Just double click it and try that.
Okay.
Oh no!
That was not the one I rolled before. I rolled a 13 the first time.
Come on,
You know
Logan.
what?
They rolled a 13.
I'll be nice to
They
you.
rolled
You're not going to be here next week. We'll give that to you. We'll give you the 13 plus 4.
Better. I'm Tasha's lawyer.
Yeah. Fuck God. I'm just like,
I make
please,
sure they're right.
I beg of you.
Can't believe you rolled 2 1s on your initiative rolls today.
How the fuck?
Damn.
How come I can never have ones? I need my bound luck.
Hey, have you considered being a,
Right?
a record domain
The
cleric?
viewers barely even know you have that feature because you haven't been rolling any fucking ones.
What's that?
Hey, Gail, have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Tequin? Would you like to have advantage?
Okay, what strings are attached to this?
So just buy the buy.
Liking Tequin a lot.
I don't know whatever you guys are talking about. I will say that everything's happening in the moment. And Gail, you are up first. Fenris, you're on deck.
Thank you, on deck.
Immediately fucking
By the way, just to give you a better idea of the room, as a reminder, this is an incline. These stairs go up 40 feet from base to top. The water below you is about 40 feet below where you are now. There's a 40-foot drop down towards it, and the water down there is swirling and turbulent.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds sketchy as hell. I'm just gonna move right over here. So I'm putting like Lexi behind myself, but then I've also got like Avi, Praxis, like just having everyone that I can like within 5 feet of me to protect. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I know you are, so like I'm just trying to keep.
Sorry.
No,
most of us
you're
are
good.
probably gonna getting in there.
Running that stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just hunkering down to like take any hits that come my way, and anyone who is still behind me when it happens will be not shot, hopefully. So
fair.
Do you want to do that thing where you hold your action again to maybe dash if everybody else moves?
That's a good point. Maybe I will. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do at range, so I
mean, you
guess I'll
could
do
just
that.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's all I can really do. So I'll hold my action to just keep. I'll hold my action where I'm just gonna be sticking with Lexi like this whole time, basically. And so if Lexi moves, Gale moves. Like she is just you are engulfed in the grandma.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right. So that's you. Hold action. If Lexi moves, you move with Lexi?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Family Sentinel's going to go. What is the range on your fucking gunblade? Can you even? You can't even. So they are going to... They're going to get up here. They move up, they bring their shield up and look like they're going to give cover to the Wallbuster if the Wallbuster is assailed by anything. Swindler is going to go, one of the ones on the edge. They're going to ready their bow and they're going to fire it. And they're going to fire it towards... Did you put your token over, Lexi?
I just moved it
like,
up and I didn't realize that my thing was like covering it yet. Lexi is being swaddled in my giant arms.
At Praxis, by which I mean Quintus.
Yeah.
I know how this goes.
Yep.
And that is going to be a miss on the first attack. They're then going to go for a second one as they fire towards you. And they're going to miss both. As they fire, you bring your shield up and bash away both of the shots that come towards you. Another Swindler's then going to go, and they're going to attack Fenris.
Shit!
At
Wait, I'm
disadvantage.
going to...
At disadvantage.
Oh.
Sure. Never mind. The best shot.
And they miss. They're going to fire another one.
Fuck.
No.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
You can't. Okay. Let me look at Chronal Instincts because every
Remember
time.
that only trigger. You only have to use that when you know you're hit.
You are so right. I am so sorry. I'm so trained to panic beforehand.
And they did not hit you.
Get that.
Fabulous.
Oh.
Fenris,
Amazing.
it's your turn. Quintus, let's
Okay.
assign you to be mounting Praxis so that it adjusts Praxis real quick. Praxis, what are you doing all the way down there?
What are you?
I don't know how this
doing?
works, but
are you doing?
since they're also mounting Praxis, can they have him move, or is that not?
No, you are
Okay.
No, thank
mounting
you.
Praxis. They are on top of Praxis.
Yes,
Technically, there are reasons why I shouldn't even be letting you do this, but I am a nice boy, and I think that it's a neat thing. I will say with multiple riders, I may say that Praxis can't move super duper mega fast or dash.
Well, I'm gonna
But
cast haste
for now,
on him.
I haven't thought about it very hard, so I don't care. So,
Yeah, it's fair.
so go
Quintus,
ahead.
It's fair.
I have another really bad idea. I need you to possibly get me very close to Dither. Maybe not that close, but like.
Invite him to an ice cream social.
No.
Give a grape.
I might have a way to remove him from this situation. Or from the running.
It's a knife! Stabs him in the
He's coming for my brand!
You see her hasting Praxis, I see.
Yes, I am. That's my spell. You have to get me at least in 60 feet. That's kind of, if you can. Yay? Nay? What are we doing here?
Yeah, if you feel that's best.
I think it might remove him from the situation. I have a powerful word or two to tell him.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Next up is Praxis and Quintus. Praxis's movement speed is doubled on account of haste, and we'll say that you can also have them take that haste action, which means that their movement speed of 90 is 180, and they can move 300 and 360 feet in a round.
Jesus Christ!
So...
you know, like fucking. Bellerophon from fucking Medusa's Noble Phantasm from Fate. This feels a lot just like that. Like in terms of like movement speed.
I will be over there.
And
oh,
they
can you like have Praxis sniff out Dither or something? Oh boy.
All right, so you guys are, man, you're just up there now.
Wait,
the horse just fucking flash steps from Bleach. It just
Jesus.
It doesn't even like stand up. Wings don't even come out. Just standing perfectly straight.
Damn.
Okay, just one last joke, just to take the kind of, before I get back and being totally serious. Imagine it's like a bad source filmmaker video, but an intentionally bad one where like he doesn't move, his inert model just sort of flips around in the air in that direction.
Wait, I have a gift for this.
Do you?
There it is.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I
just does that through the air.
So Logan.
Yep.
That was 100 and something.
That distance you just took. That was 155 feet.
Okay.
You fucking guys, is any wonder why I make such big maps these days?
Yeah,
I'm going to go here.
All right.
And I'm gonna start doing some things to this lad and hope for some fun things to maybe go down. How big is this guardrail?
It would come up about.
I see what you're doing.
About 7 feet.
Damn. All right, never mind.
Like, no, not 7, more like 5 or.
I was thinking
5 feet maybe.
I was thinking about fucking going at him from the air and trying to push him off.
Wow.
You can try.
I want to Praxis being like, we'll say Praxis is like not bigger, as like 10 feet, like that'd be enough to still be him, right?
You can try to shove him.
I would like to use one of my attacks to shove.
All right, so Praxis needs to roll an athletics check.
I would like to shove.
Oh, you'd like to shove. I need you to roll an athletics check. Oh wow, he rolled bad.
Let's fucking go. We are just disrespecting these things.
I'm never gonna get to
Hell
use
yeah.
wall busters.
No.
So you rush up, come in, you strike it. Now you can only shove it 5 feet. So you push it back. It bends the railing with it as you get up. It like pushes it forward. It bends the railing, but manages to turn around to face you. Are you going to try again with another attack?
Moving forward 5 feet, and yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll another one.
Hold on. I need to see if I can use this on this. Combat actions. Combat action.
So sorry, Logan.
It's no one's fault. People will get to find out what they do when the setting guide comes out.
Oh my god.
Is a shove, would that work with cleave? Since it's taking an attack.
It is a special attack, so yes.
I would like to cleave. I'm down to 2 combat mastery points.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll again.
I guess I get that little bit of respite out of this. The fact that, so your initial roll was a 13, right?
Yeah.
Well, his was a 12. So you didn't even have to re-roll it.
I just wanted to make sure.
As you hit it and push it back, I'm going to give it a dexterity save. I'm gonna be fair to this machine.
Come on, buddy, you can do this.
Don't do it.
Support them.
Oh, I got a Nat 19! As it's pushed back, it is going to be pushed off the edge, but it reaches up and with its massive anchoring hammer, swings it up and digs it, hooks it into the platform as it begins to fall. As it is dangling over the edge. Oh no.
So Praxis hasn't used its haste action.
You're gonna roll an athletics check against him.
I will roll as Praxis with an athletics.
He's gonna have disadvantage. Not Praxis. the Wallbuster's gonna have disadvantage. Here goes. Yeah.
Is it just a strength roll?
Yeah. If he doesn't have athletics as a skill, it's just a straight strength check.
And
as he goes to try to push it, the massive hammer this thing carries swings up and almost Praxis. Almost call him Craxis. Almost cracks him in the face, but he manages to back up. He does not succeed in pushing him over.
Action surge.
Okay.
Really?
I want him gone!
Oh my god!
You know what? I respect
I want this man dead! I want his whole family dead!
His whole family dead! Alright, let's do this! Here we go!
Oh, that's a sentient being.
24.
You know what?
I'm glad Izzy's not on our side.
He is.
Right?
He
Oh my
got
god.
a 25 against the odds.
Did he have disadvantage?
You saw both the dice.
Oh, okay, I'm making sure.
Don't ask me what I'm the one who makes
I
the
only
rules.
saw one dice go through.
I'm the rule guy, whose toy is dangling off the fucking side, struggling for dear life, and there he goes, falling. As
Look,
he rolls another
he'll survive
two.
down there.
As Praxis strikes. Oh my god. As Praxis strikes his hammer, his anchor, and he falls. I'm gonna give him another dexterity save for a very specific reason. Okay, so here's what's happening. I'm making this as hard as humanly possible for you. The anchor remains.
I don't appreciate that.
The anchor remains, but he is kicked off of it. However, you will find, Your Honor, if I could present Exhibit A, you will find that the anchor is connected to his body by a chain.
Oh, all right.
So as he falls, he descends 20 feet and is now dangling by the chain from this anchor that is barely binding to the top, as he just kind of from his back dangles arms out and brings himself around and looks like he's going to try to climb back up.
I'm guessing that would be more than an interaction to just move.
Yes, if you be.
Okay.
What would you still have another attack, right? So.
I don't think I do.
You don't have.
Wait, no,
extra
I
attack,
haven't
right?
had Praxis use his regular attack.
Get him! Horse
you
kick
had
this
him-
bitch!
He went 100 and. Oh no, he went 150. So yeah, no, he couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Aw. I wanted you to horse kick him off the edge. It would have been great.
Horse gang.
I don't have any bonus actions. I don't think they can allow me to do anything here.
So he's just gonna dangle. Possibly not even be able to get himself up because he's so heavy.
I just imagine him just slowly spinning.
Yeah.
Upon doing that, I will move here.
Okay.
Because I don't want that thing to then get ideas and push me.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's a good idea.
And I am 10 feet up. Does this person look like they have a long weapon?
You would have had to. You'd be at 40 feet. Long weapon? No, they have a gun blade.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they can shoot me no matter fucking what then. All right, then I will bonus action Shield of Faith myself.
Okay.
And that is me.
All right.
We might want to beat up Dither a couple of times before I do what I was planning to.
Okay.
This is the least I can give this guy is that he's hanging on for dear life. That is. My goodness.
This poor boy. Okay. I know that Gale wants to guard me, but I also kind of want to go invisible so they can't fucking shoot me.
They have blindside.
I got blindside, baby.
They have 10 feet of
Okay, so you
blindside,
can see
so
me,
they
you're
could-
good?
they could follow
Okay,
after you.
that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure. Okay, then I am gonna I'm gonna go invisible. I'm gonna do it, bam.
Gives you greater
Do a
invisibility.
magic trick. I wave my shield up and suddenly you're gone. What happened? I ate her. Oh no!
Hear me!
Here, let
Heck
me cough
yeah,
up a
I'm gonna
fireball head.
I'm gonna go invisible, and then I'm gonna move. Where am I gonna move? I'm gonna move here.
Sure. Yeah, throw that effect on yourself. You already did. Good.
Yeah, I did.
All right, and then I assume you
check it
use
out.
your action, your reaction, Gale, to follow after.
Yep.
Preach. So I can see that Quinn like knocked this boy off, and he's like
Dangling.
He's dangling.
He's
Can I-
dangling, sir. He's dangling.
I want to shoot at him, but I want to shoot at like the anchor that is holding him on.
Yep, that's what I would
I can
do
do that?
too. Roll an attack roll. Don't roll it with advantage though, because invisibility means nothing to an inanimate object. So hit
That's
disadvantage,
fair,
then roll
but-
the attack.
I normally shoot with advantage though because of
All right,
my
roll with advantage.
shit. Yeah. Like, I
Sneak
just
attack
like to do
that.
that. Like.
Oh, weird, you hit. Roll damage.
Crazy.
But not against the wall, Buster. Against it, just roll it into the chat because you're shooting the chain. Here we go.
Okay.
It's such a cool thing we're doing. I love this. It's very cinematic. We're going to deal with the biggest threat in the room. Did you know that
It was breaking Logan's toys.
I was like, no, that's unnecessary.
I don't think I didn't even snack on this, even if I could. No. Like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna roll my damage, just bitch and snack somebody else. Here we go.
Smart.
It breaks the chain!
Yeah!
Because of course it does!
chain
He
breaker!
falls! He's in the water! And he's made of metal and wood, but mostly metal. Goodbye.
Amazing.
Disrespecting these
Absolutely styled.
I need to
on
tell
this
Aaron
thing.
this immediately.
Logan, I want to take this opportunity to say that you're a really good DM and we love you.
Right?
True. It's true.
We love you. We promise.
Maybe if you want them to do their thing, you can make one that likes us.
That'd
No,
be
I
great.
don't think I will. All right.
Who wants to hurt us with them?
Lexi, you cast a spell. Actually, hold on, Lexi.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have been able to do that.
couldn't do
'cause
that because
I
greater
couldn't have done
invisibility.
that
You
because
couldn't
greater
have-
invisibility.
So good thing I
couldn't
didn't
have
delete
done
them
that.
outright. I just made them invisible. They're back.
Oh, okay.
They're
Shit!
back, Lexi.
Oh no!
Okay, let it go on the
I don't
record
think
that I let it happen, though. I just wanted it on the record
I was
that I
just
let it
thinking that
happen.
because I was just thinking I was like I can bonus action shoot someone else, and then I went wait I went invisible. Is that bonus action? And no, it's an action to do that, so I couldn't have shot him. But you're right. Shit, dicks.
Reality.
So what?
Yep.
You want to do anything with that bonus action?
I'm thinking if I can. I'm too far away to hurt them with blades and things like that, so I think I might just I could bonus action dash, get a little further along this
You
bridge.
could.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Gale probably can't follow you any further than like a few feet ahead of you, though.
Ooh,
'cause
that
their
might-
their
that
speed
might-
is 40.
What?
Oh,
That's
okay.
a-
Then.
Yeah.
Okay, though, because if you're invisible, like, I'll be able to move up with you.
The issue is your
in a
speed
minute.
limit.
Yeah.
If they
I'm
dash,
saying
then
that,
they'll
like,
be able to move a
yeah.
total of like 60 or like 80 feet. You can only move your 40 with that held action.
Okay, and knowing
Can
that
I-
Gale wants to protect me and it's a good fucking call, I'll bonus action to move further, but I'll only do the 10 feet so
Okay,
that
so like
Gale
just
can stay
like
with
right
me.
there to stay.
Yeah.
Stay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say
If I
for what
use
they have left,
comp-
let's go boom, boom. I said boom, boom. There
I
we go.
said boom.
Just curious, is there a limit on how much of the combat mastery, like getting additional reactions? Like, is there a limit on how many times I can do that?
You can only you can only use your held action once.
Right, but if I then were to, like, combat mastery, get a reaction, and then I can, like, move? With that? Oh, wait.
You already
No, never
used that held action.
Never mind.
Yeah, there's no reaction move, unfortunately.
No.
Okay.
Alrighty. And that's you, Lexi.
Yeah, that's
Sorry
that's
to
my
slow
turn.
her down.
The gunner goes.
No, you're protecting me. It's all good.
The gunner is going to shoot Fenris.
No! But I can't protect that one.
I know.
I'm gonna make it be disadvantage though, because I can protect that one.
They are also. Yes, good. Okay, they are going to fire at you, Fenris. Boom! With disadvantage, they still hit.
No!
And let's see real quick. I am going to have you roll a... Where are you?
But if I was mounting Fenris, then I could have it attack me.
I'm going to... Yeah, that's true. I'm going to have you roll a Constitution save, Fenris. Please roll this. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on, don't roll it. Cancel it, actually. Cancel it.
I just got that Chrono Instinct! Chrono Instinct!
Remind me what it all does.
I don't know either! Okay, let's see.
Good play.
I'm sure it's beneficial.
I use Chrono Instincts. What does that do? I guess we're both going to find out.
No, because it's a new thing. Stop it. Okay.
Wouldn't you like to
If
know,
I'm hit
boy?
by, if I'm hit by an attack, you use a channel divinity to use your reaction and enter a displaced temporal state for a minute. While in this state, you have advantage in dexterity saving throws. While in this state, if you are hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to add your bonus. Add a bonus to your armor class equal to your proficiency bonus, including all triggered attacks, yada yada yada.
Okay, so yes, I'm just on your sheet anyway, so I'll hit the buttons for you.
Okay, does it hit anyway?
It does not, because
cool.
I believe that makes your AC what, 24? So
maybe.
that makes that one miss.
Cool, fabulous.
And that also, I'm gonna just
now
hit the
I have
button.
advantage on dexterity. I could do a really sick backflip right now.
They're gonna make another shot against you then.
Oh no! I have no more reactions.
And this one also misses. Well, it's the +5 remains until the end of this turn.
Oh, good. Perfect.
And now you're in that chronal state, just so you know, so you can do that reaction whenever. So they fire a second shot, and that one misses. They are then going to get a little bit of distance.
Everyone should try to shoot me.
They're gonna go up. And then, to the chagrin of all, I'm sure, Dither is going to cast greater invisibility on themselves.
No, motherfucker. Okay, play that game.
You gotta...
As they see you guys coming, they don't even turn back towards you all. They raise their hand up and snap their fingers, and they vanish.
Oh, motherfucker.
And he called us the dramatic ones? Jesus Christ.
Right?
Such a diva.
What a bitch.
I love him.
I know, right?
They are then going to make some movement to somewhere, and because a bonus action, they're going to take the hide action. I'm going to have them roll stealth.
He's so fine, though. Let's be real.
Yeah.
There they go. That's really good stuff.
I don't know. I like Elzandi more of the Lexi Sibs.
This one's like angry and hot, so.
Avi, your turn.
Speaking of angry and hot.
Hubba.
Alright, let's see. Because I got. If I'm take to the air. No, excuse you. Fucking. I don't want to capture my screen. What are you doing, computer? Alright, I'm gonna take to the skies like the bird lady I am. And that's 63. Which means if I get there, I'm gonna move there. Caca. Alright, you're 85? Ignore that, I was just measuring movement. Alright, you're 85? That means I can snap, crackle, pop. Do I want to flash victorious, or do I want to howling flash? That's the question. I'm gonna roll a d4. Highs, flash victorious, lows, howling flash. I can do more damage. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna do the danger bird thing. I'm gonna flash victorious. I want to get a dex. So, using my bonus action, I'm a flash victorious to here. There I go. And that means his first attack's with advantage. Gonna bap a bitch. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yay! We're gonna snack a bitch.
But hold on.
What?
But wait.
I'm waiting.
They're gonna give you... They are going to cause you... Nah, you know what? It wouldn't matter.
They're gonna give you a dirty look.
Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Just keep going. Just go.
Just do your
Just
thing.
take your turn. Just take your turn. Just go. Just get them. All right. They suffer a grievous wound.
Cool. I'm like...
That's also a hit. These guys don't have... These guys can deflect, but their AC is so pitiful that
I'm
just
really...
like, eh.
I'm so used to high ACs that I'm like, if it's less than like 21 at this point, I squint. And oh, max damage! Give me some stout points.
You deal 16 points of damage.
All right, last attack.
And that is a hit.
Oh shit! Let's fucking go! Party! I'm like, that's still 6 damage.
14 more points of damage.
All right, and that's all I can do. I can't schmoove anymore because I did my full movement. So, what up, buddy?
And that's you.
That's me.
The wall buster will go.
Stay down there.
They are going to aim their mounted cannon toward the steps. Let's see. A 30-foot radius? Yeah, okay. They're going
Perhaps it has a kickback, though.
They are going to shoot at everybody that is there, including their allies.
Is this a dex save or just an attack?
Well, I mean, what does this tell you?
Oh, yeah, I have advantage on those, yay. I wasn't sure if my danger sense was programmed in, and that's why I was asking.
The swindlers.
Woo, bitch!
Nat 20, nice! 3 of the swindlers fail. You hear a electric hum build up from the mounted cannon on their arm, on their shoulder. They fire a burst of flame that, when it explodes, is as much fire as it is this concussive, high-pitched squealing sound, followed by an eruption of noise that is going to cause this much damage. I believe you take none of this, Aviana, because of evasion, meaning that they destroy the one in front of you, blasting them off, and the other ones are harmed by it. They are then going to make an athletics check.
Oh no.
And I am going to say they're looking to get an 18 or higher. They did so. They begin pulling themselves up. They get just to the edge and they pull their torso onto it. We're going to call them prone, and they're still hanging off the edge.
You wait till next turn.
Alrighty. The one that was about to go is dead. He has ceased. There he goes. There he goes. The swindler's going to go, and he is going to fire. He's going to actually, you know what? He's going to get down to here. He rushes down towards you, Aviana.
Oh, is that the wrong one?
Hello.
Sorry, what?
I think it's this one.
Oh, that's 16, you're right. Same diff.
Yeah.
They're going to rush down towards you. They leap down the steps with their longsword. They're going to swing towards you. They do so.
What, are you gonna pretend to be all familiar with me now?
They miss. They say nothing.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it.
They swing up. They just barely roll off a 20, and they instead get an 8, resulting in a miss. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no one else is close. Never mind. It's Macro's turn. Macro's busy.
Macro, help!
Gale, it's your turn again.
Kill them all,
yeah.
Macro.
Well, I have how much movement again? 40. And I know Lexi wants to get up in on the action, so I'm just like, cool. I will scoop up this little invisible babu into my big arms and use my full action, and then dash is bonus action, so dash, move, and bonus action move. So that would be 120, right? And then half it, because I'm carrying her, that would be 60?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
And you burn a point of combat mastery for that, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me make sure that went through fucking...
You scoop up nothing, as far as anyone can see.
Let's see. Fuck. I can't remember how to do it on the thing. I have
Click it
6
hard.
points of combat mastery, and then I
Click the button
like,
hard. Like, don't scroll off it when you click it. Click it down, fully release it.
I did. Okay, wait. I'm seeing it under features. Skills? Like, where do I actually do it? Actions?
It's up in. If you
there
want to,
it
you
is.
can go up in resources.
So where combat mastery is, right? Just to be clear, where combat mastery is for reposition.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
You...
Okay, sorry. No, I was in the wrong tab. I can never
Oh, there you
get
go.
shit
You got
straight.
it.
So there we go. So do that.
Also, didn't you use a bunch of these when you were down below?
Did I?
When we were using things, they protected me twice, but one was their regular reaction when they did that, and then they dashed once, so they used 2 down there and 1 now, I think.
Well, also my protection, like my fighting style protection thing.
Oh,
has
yeah,
like
that's just,
that was like
thing.
redirecting the attack to myself, which is just apparently a part of my.
And you did
thing.
dash
I
once
didn't...
down there though, so you will have 1 other used. So you should have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good.
So, but I only used 1 down there.
I think so. I don't remember clearly enough.
Okay, so then that should be.
Oh, I used it for you. I adjusted.
Sorry.
So give yourself 1 back.
How do I do that?
Go to where it shows them and just hold control and scroll wheel up in the number.
I literally never use this. Hold on. Scroll up on what? Where?
Where it says resources at the top of your sheet, where it is the actions tab.
Look under your weapons.
Okay, give me a second.
Go to the top. Go to your weapons. Look right.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right.
You should have 4. Yeah.
Got it. Y'all are used to reading these menus. This is 50 layers of.
All we're doing is
I
telling
don't
you
know
where they are.
You're doing fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not irritated. I'm just laughing at it because it's really complicated at first.
we good.
So.
Alrighty. So that is that your full turn to try to get Lexi out to there?
I believe so.
Okay.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do? I didn't think I could.
Nope. You action, moved, and bonus action. I just wanted to confirm with you in case you had any other ideas or questions.
I think I'm good.
All right. Family Sentinel. Fenris, you're on deck. Speaking of, Fenris. Did you leave again?
She might have. Yep, she's on mute.
Where do they keep going to, do you think?
I don't know.
I didn't! I'm on mute! I've been talking this whole time!
You need to invest in push to talk. I'm buying you that pedal.
No, I just forget that I'm... It's not even push to talk, because then I would be fucking slamming my...
Quintus.
Hi.
The Sentinel barks out a challenge towards you. They're going to have you roll a charisma save real quick, if you don't mind. Give me one of these little guys, all right?
Okay. I'll indomitable.
All right, roll again.
Do I just press the little button on here? Okay. Blah. Well, it's better.
So that's a failure.
Yeah.
So you have been challenged in such a way As that your attention has been grabbed by the Sentinel, attacks against anyone except them will have disadvantage.
Oh, so you want to go into the drink?
Wow.
I'm playing.
They're then going to attack. They're then going to attack you.
Okay.
They're going to swing their gunblade at you twice. Here comes the first one. And they roll a miss. And the second, that one's a hit.
Hmm.
Going once.
Okay.
All right. They strike. They hit you for 16, reduced down to 13. They're then going to try to bash you with their shield.
Yeah.
What is this?
Well. Oh, that was the thing that they made
I
me
see.
do, because my thing. Yeah.
And that is also a hit. Would you like to do anything about that?
I don't think that I can at the moment, so no.
All right, so you're going to get hit for this. You're going to take, I think this is going to be no damage. You take 1 damage, but also because you're hit with the shield bash, you are knocked prone, which means you are knocked off of Praxis.
Hold on, I have to roll my concentration again.
You nat 20. You are knocked off of Praxis. All right. And with that, the Swindler's going to go, and they're going to make a decision. How far are you up there? How far is Praxis? Too far! Actually, no, they're not. Hold on. They're going to turn and they're going to go up that way. And they are going to use their longbow to attack Praxis, and they're going to have advantage on the attack. That's
Praxis has a heightened AC.
I'm
Hopefully that... I know. I'm just saying it for my sake.
That's a crit.
No!
And because this is a crit, it's going to do a few extra things, because they have an explosive critical feature. Praxis is fired at. They take 28 points of damage from a precision shot. They are going to attack Praxis again.
Oh, fuck.
And that is another crit because of their expanded crit
God!
range.
What?
Fucking...
Oh no.
Praxis takes.
Oh no.
The horse is being a problem.
And takes and takes and never gives. Praxis takes 23 points of damage.
Praxis, we're gonna need to come into a landing.
They know you, Quintus.
They're landed. 40 feet is on the ground here.
Yeah, that's where the platform is.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna roll a die to determine if this one is going to go after Praxis or going to go after Avi.
Oh.
What? Why me? I'm not a problem at all.
And that is gonna be a Praxis.
Well, bye, horse.
Yeah.
What, little old me? I'm not. What?
They're going to
I ever
rush
do
up.
anything?
The family knows enough about Quintus to know where he's most dangerous.
Yes,
We'll
fair.
use a combat mastery point.
Okay.
To use my another reaction so that I can make it disadvantage.
Gotcha. So they will disadvantage and advantage because of pack tactics. So they're going to make this attack normally.
Flat roll.
Flat roll. Here we go. That why did that? It shouldn't have did that. I'll use the lower of it. It's not a crit, so that should make you happy. Drop the first 9, the 9 plus 3. What's Praxis's AC?
Praxis's AC is 12 plus 2 is 14.
That misses.
Oh.
Yeah!
Second attack.
Doing it again.
No!
You
I have
can't.
one more point after this.
Remember,
Oh wait,
you
I can't do it for the
use
same
those
thing. You're
same
right.
trigger.
You're right.
Yep.
Ah, damn.
Fires. That one is a hit, but not a crit.
On Praxis.
Okay.
Praxis
Come on,
takes
Praxis! Hold on, baby!
10 points of damage. He is critical. Fenris, it is now your turn. Praxis and Quintus, you are on deck, although I'm going to take the mounted thing off of Quintus. Oh, that was the wrong thing I just took off. Fuck. Oh, let's put that back on. IF. Hold on. IF. Custom mount. ADVATK. There we go. And what I wanted to do was take off this. There we go. All right, Fenris, what do?
Just for me, Brayden. Greater invisibility is 5th level, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 5th level Dispel Magic. Where are you, Dither? Where you at?
But there's the issue, right?
It's not that I can see. It's within range, which is 120 feet.
Shit.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
That's true.
Where you at, boy? Where you at?
You did it. You got him. You took him out of. Oh, all right.
Nice.
My number's
over
below.
there.
If you need me to be a DM's lawyer, I can. Hire me now.
He is over there. However, you know what? I'm gonna say that he can't stealth well in plain view, so his incredible 28 stealth roll gone, just wasted. It's out the door. Like many wall busters before it, just wasted.
I'd like to get off of Praxis, so I guess would I be like here?
You can be on any square adjacent to Praxis.
Okay, oh boy. Okay, that's as far as I can go.
Okay, and that was your action.
I know.
All right. It is now
I'm gonna get my
Praxis's
hammer
turn.
out. Yep, that's it.
What does hasted Praxis
all I
want to
can
do?
Praxis, take him down. I point to the wall buster. Take him down.
You're gonna have to move. All right, so he's going to make 2 athletics checks against him. We'll say.
Yeah.
Can you roll the first one for me? We'll roll it against the boy. That is a total of 17. All right, Wallbuster, my guy, my good fun time boy. He rolled just one above, so it doesn't push him off. All right.
One more time, Praxis! Get him!
Ooh. It's a 19.
Excited.
Unfortunately, it rolls a 22.
Fucking music.
I know.
Super dramatic, like shit
Just
of
for a horse kicking the robot.
It's so good.
All right, Quintus, it is now your turn.
Back on the horse. Looking toward the one that challenged me.
Just a reminder, we can't resummon that without Kitty.
I know. What else do you want me to do? I can't do anything. I can't save him. I'm trying. I want him to live too.
Holy shit.
I don't want Praxis to hate me like he did before.
Oh no.
Go for it. So just they're gonna raise their shield and give themselves some extra AC. Go for it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna push them off.
Do it. Then I shove him.
All right.
I love you, Cody.
So much.
They roll athletics. Oh well, they got a 24. So.
Damn, I got a 3.
Ooh.
That's right.
Hold on. I'm using my final one then. Oh wait, no, I don't have final one because I didn't use the last. I'm using my second to final one then.
Nice.
To re-roll that.
All right.
Blah.
Blah.
That'd be a 19. Damn.
That would be a 20 actually.
Oh, 20. Damn.
Still too low.
Still too low. Seeing this, I think it's time to just start attacking them.
Yeah.
Because that's a really big one. That's a really big one for me to try to over. But they can't. But they don't have an anchor though.
That's true. They don't have an anchor. You found the hole in the
Also, no, this wouldn't have advantage because I'm on the Praxis because it's not technically an attack. It's just a shove. Then I will do it one more time because I want to do it.
Take him down.
Yeah.
All right, and here I go, rolling against you. You got a 21. They got.
Yes!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give them a dex save as they fall off the edge.
Why?
they will grab onto the edge.
I don't know
Yeah.
about you guys, but I'm rooting for this fucking robot now.
I
honestly.
am getting right on the edge.
Same though, honestly.
I'm getting right on the fucking edge.
I'm on the
Oh my
edge.
God.
Yeah.
Getting me the girl.
Okay.
And do I have literally anything I can do for you, Prex?
Oh my God.
Don't you have Lay on Hands?
I can't use that as a bonus, I don't think. Can I?
Yeah, it's an action.
Oh, true.
Heck.
Well, should have saved some potions for Praxis.
Well, I mean, luckily for me, the only way they can
Oh,
get
shit!
on. What's up?
Fenris, you cast Dispel Magic, didn't you?
I sure did.
Oh!
Hold on.
At 5th level. Just in case that
What
adds
else
up.
is in 120 feet? What's going
Oh,
on?
yeah,
That's not
it's
it.
It's only anything on Dither.
That's.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh!
My machinations come undone. All right, Fenris. Fenris,
Yes?
we're gonna rewind
Yes?
slightly. Hold
What's
on.
happening?
Oh my God.
Hold the
Oh
phone.
shit, bro.
What's happening?
What did I just do?
What are you lying about?
As you
fuck
cast
face?
that, when they reappear, when you cast that to get rid of their invisibility, and it causes them to appear, you do see a figure appear over from that direction, but rather than be Dither that appears, the entity that appears in front of you, at first they seem to form, and it seems to be the vague image of Dither. As the image of their body burns away, and you see what appears to be a human male, bald. Go ahead, say it. Bald. That is
Scream,
wearing
there you
the
go.
same sort of attire and wielding the same weaponry as as a crowd mask, as you fought before. One of the ones that impersonated a Nephilim.
Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, I'm going to get you. Ooh.
Snap his fucking neck!
As they reappear and they look at themselves, as the gun lance that they're carrying, as it turns into a twin blade, and they look to themselves. Oh, I was getting tired of using that voice anyways. I told you nothing you said would matter!
Aww.
Wow. I'm gonna kick your ass. Ooh. Ooh, I grip my hammer so hard I'm gonna hit them. It's my turn.
Bonus action. It's a bonus action to use a potion, right?
Yeah.
All right. I would like to use a bonus action. I would like to use a bonus action to turn over one of my potions in front of me, and I would like to uncork a potion of poison down.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I have a potion of poison, and I've held on to for the entire
from where
campaign.
you are, obviously, you would not have seen this. Just,
Fuck! Really?
it's on a 40-foot elevated platform. You'd be seeing the
No,
bottom
you're right.
of that
No,
platform.
you said earlier. You said
And
earlier.
you're
That's
also
cool.
tiny.
I'm also a teeny tiny, and I'm heading that way anyway, so don't worry. I'll see you.
All right, so
I'll see
Quintus,
you,
that's
fuck.
all you. Yeah, you're using that potion, and that's.
Damn!
I don't know if it will do anything to them, but I will uncork a potion of poison over them.
Just over them wouldn't do anything.
Okay.
They have to ingest
He's
it.
gonna
like, in
he's
their
gonna
mouth,
try. I mean, they think it might be a potion of healing, right? It looks like one. I'm playing.
Wow.
I'm playing. I don't have anything else to do, so I'm literally just like using it to lube up the side, basically.
Damn.
All right, Lexi, it's your
Slap
turn.
you, son of a bitch. Okay. Heckin', if I scoot, can Gale can keep up with me? Do they have movement to keep up with me?
They did not use
combat.
their action. You didn't ready an action, so you can't do that.
They
Well,
can move
but-
pretty far without you, though, as well.
Okay.
Oh right, yeah, no, because I keep mixing up the reaction with the other thing.
They can keep up with you.
Okay. Then I will scoot.
Yeah, since you're
30 feet.
invisible, like she'll like let you run ahead and stuff. It's all good.
Cool.
I'll catch up. Just don't die in the next like round, or I'll fucking
I
kill
can't
you.
make any promises, Tosh.
Who are you?
She's alone, bro.
All right, so are you just moving to the air carry?
Yeah. Again, I'm still invisible. Okay. So I went to get food. Who's hanging off the edge? Is it just his family sentinel?
Family Sentinel and the
Cypraxis?
Wallbusters just about pulled itself back up.
Okay. Is it still hanging on by the anchor?
No.
What's it hanging on by? Just
Its
hand?
like whole torso is up on the platform.
Okay, so if I shoot that, it might not fall. I mean, I'm gonna shoot this family sentinel. Hopefully, it fucking falls. Let's go.
Okay. Do it with advantage, although you would anyways. So you know.
Yeah.
That, it is what it is.
Get him.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Get him.
Yay. I really should just use normal arrows. I shouldn't be using my fancy arrows for this. What a mistake.
I mean, if you slow them, then they'll have
that's if they don't fall, I could at least slow them, so that's fair. Yeah.
Then they'll fall slowly.
Then they'll fall slowly.
They won't. That's not how it
That's how
works.
gravity works. Yeah.
That does do something with dex saves, right? Slow does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that enough to make them fall, or are we seeing if they're slowed?
They wouldn't fall from that. They're hanging on.
Okay. We'll see if they're slowed. Just in case they go make a dex check or anything. I can never find it on my sheet. Give me a second. There it is.
They failed.
Yeah!
Hooray! Okay. So they're not making a dex check this turn, but if I shoot them again, maybe?
Well, if we try to push them off again,
If you
they
try to
won't
push them
get
off,
attacked.
then okay. Attacking them's not
gonna
gonna do it.
No.
Cool. Good to know. Okay. I will shoot the ballbuster next to them too.
Okay.
So then maybe he will also get slowed and can fucking it'll be easy to fall. Let's go. That should have been advantage. Should I just roll again? Just in case it's a 20.
Why does it? Hold on. Why does
Is it because you technically put him prone?
Oh!
That's true, and that would hold true as well, because he is partially prone on top of it. You hit, but you have neither advantage nor disadvantage.
Interesting. But cool. I can take
There
this
is an
here.
ally within 5 feet of you, though. Within 5 feet of
Snack.
Yep.
Die.
Snack. Die.
Get him.
Really
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this.
Okay.
They take.
Oh.
Nice.
Why? Where's that 1d4 fire damage coming from?
What a good question.
You know.
Did a rock upgrade? Let's
Spicy.
go.
Oh, type
Like,
It's the Tabasco sauce in your pocket.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. I have to change a thing on the Tiberius barrel knife to be action only.
Okay.
Where are you, Tiberius barrel knife? Are you running from me?
Logan is so cool and smart.
It's
and
true.
really good at all these insane fucking tools and shit.
There's so much shit going on. Like, my god. It's crazy.
You juggle so much. You're very cool and smart.
It's true.
Yay.
We really praise you, boy.
Yay. I'm cool and smart.
That's true.
All right.
I filled my bully
I hit
quota for the
button
day.
Twice and it
so.
fixed itself. I'm so cool.
Hell yeah.
All right, Aka and Lexi. So that's you hit it. You shoot them. They take the damage, but they do not fall. They are still trying to wrestle their way back up.
Let's see if you're slowed, bitch.
Oh, don't. Please. No! No, why? I just want to play with my toy. I just want to play with my big metal man.
I mean, he's got to kill somebody already.
All right, you got him.
One sec, I think I forgot to put the slowed effect on the other boy, because I also failed. Let me just... Hell yeah. You shove them. You shove the shit out of those boys. You get them.
Put it twice on the frame built guy. All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Is that you? Are you done?
Yes, me.
All right. The family gunner. They are going. They're gonna shoot Fenris.
What?
Is Fenris
No.
on Praxis? They're off, right? Yeah. No,
Yeah, they're off.
Yeah, I've gotten off.
All right. Okay. Fucking they fire. at
What?
Fenris.
What?
Fenris.
Yes.
You've been hit.
Chronal Instinct.
Okay.
Again.
So apply the AC bonus to yourself. You don't have
Does
to.
it matter?
It
Okay,
does.
hold on.
That would make it miss.
Oh, yay. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm going to expend the Channel Divinity.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. Oh, I don't?
You only do that
Nuts.
when you use the ability. Then you're in that state for a minute.
Oh, man.
Just
Okay.
Give yourself back a channel divinity.
Okay. 2. Okay. And then...
All you need to do is apply the effect that has the AC bonus.
Yes. Okay, I see it. Does the other one do anything? Do I
The other
leave
one's
that
already
one
on
alone?
you. That one's to indicate that you are in the state.
Fabulous.
It
Okay.
gives you
Cool.
advantage on dex saves. Cool. Okay, so they're going to attack you again. That makes that one miss as you seem to waver in time and disappear. They're gonna fire at you again. Here they go.
Oh, I have to make a Constitution to save for Praxis.
Why?
You didn't take any damage.
Haste. Oh.
You didn't take any damage.
Never mind. I don't know. It prompted me to, so I rolled it.
Huh. They missed.
Weird.
Cool.
And the crowd mass is gonna go.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna suck. Okay. They are going. Do they have to immediately do it? Hold on. All right.
You know, you are so cool today. Every day, really. So lovely.
They are going to rush. They don't even have to. They're going to cast Command on Praxis.
Oh no.
Or are they going to cast command on me?
Nope, they're going to do it on Praxis.
but I want them to.
Boy.
Pegasus, I'm going to need you to throw your rider into the water. And they're going to go ahead and they're going to get boom.
Where's Miriam when we need one?
Are you right?
You gonna roll
You're
that?
correct.
I'm trying to look at my thing real quick.
I'm sorry I don't get counterspell.
I'm trying to read a ability I have. There we go. I'm going to, since Practice is charmed, or targeted by something that would charm him, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to Undone Influence. When a creature or me is targeted by an effect that would cause a charmed or stun conditions, I can use my Channel Divinity as a reaction, yelling out a command that helps your allies hold on to their senses for a minute. The creature I choose within 30 feet of being will not be is immune to being charmed or stunned, and during that minute, I can use a bonus action to end an effect that is on them within
So it doesn't
120
affect
feet.
them.
Yeah,
And that you can
I
do
will
as a
go.
reaction?
No.
You can do
Perfect.
You can do that as a reaction.
Yep, it is a reaction ability.
All right. Before you do that, they will yell out, "Buck!" And then you yell no back, and they don't.
Amazing.
All right. So
Or I go like
Miriam will
"Fool"
be
or
so
something. I don't
proud.
know.
Oh my god.
That is my only Channel Divinity though, so I'm out of that.
All right.
You did such a good job. Wow, I'm so impressed with this. Yay, Channel.
Yeah, you're fine.
And then
Wow.
Keep him humble.
Nicest thing Abby could ever say.
Keep him
then-
humble.
And then though,
And then.
they're gonna do this. What now? They're over there.
Ooh.
They moved over there.
Wow.
Avi, your turn.
Woo! Okay. I got a choice to make here. All right. Let me double check the 30 feet. How far are you, stinky man? 45. Okay. I couldn't. Where would I have to?
I don't know.
I'm boop booping out loud.
I don't have all the answers.
Dude, because you went. Wait. Has this fine man booped me? I can't remember. Family swindler.
I'm going to answer your question with another question.
Yes.
Have you taken any damage?
I am not raging.
You asked if he hit you.
Oh, well, I'm more
well, there you go, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, has he tried to attack me? Because I'm like, am I technically in melee?
He's tried to, yes.
Okay, would that count as me being within melee with him?
Yes.
All right, cool. That means I can walk away without him hitting me. That's all I needed to know.
Hell yeah.
I needed to know if I could mobile away from him. That's all I needed to know.
Hold on. So
wait, let me double check.
Why are you able to move away from him?
I'm just gonna double
You
check.
have to attack him for mobile to let you move away from him.
If you make a melee attack, you're right. Yeah, I was double checking. I was like, wait, no, I'm high. Okay. I could try to take a hit though. I'm pretty okay. I say now. Cause I'm debating if I want to steal Wind Strike or if I just want to go in on this nerd. Yeah, I'm a rage. I'm going on this nerd.
Gotcha.
So I'm a rage. Boop. Yeah, did it. Okay. And we're gonna Reckless. Where is Reckless on my sheet? Where are you, mother trucker? And I'm booping both of these, because then it'll grant advantage for the other peeps, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Bark. Dog.
You tell him, Ryuji. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Now that that's out of the way, that is my bonus action. So, first attack, hiya!
Bonus action. Oh, to rage, yes.
It's my bonus action to rage.
That hits.
Woo! Sneak attack on my fucking own! This is why I went barbarian.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah.
You deal 40. Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. You deal 40 damage.
Okay.
You hit.
I sure do.
Oh no.
Oh, we're playing a game, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. And he's dead. He takes the 1 point that he had left, and there he goes.
Okay, how far are you? Woo! Fucker.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're 35 feet? You're a whore. You're a whore.
That's not nice. You shouldn't comment.
No,
like that.
no, they're a whore. Because let me double check.
You don't know.
And what you're 5
if they are.
I'm so mad. He is 5 feet out of my fear of slaughter range. I'm so mad.
Wow.
I should have backstirred and.
Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. That was just...
WWBD. What would
that
Baxter do?
was just 2 attacks though, so I'm coming for you, beach.
He would use the fist that shatters the world.
Yep. All right. So
That's
that
very
was
true.
just. Yep. What would Baxter do? All right, I got one more attack for you, mother trucker. What's up?
Oh! Feels like a Banjo-Kazooie NPC. I just did. You talk to someone, just oh! I can.
Yeah.
You hit. That's 15 points of damage.
And that's Avi.
Nice. The Wall Buster climbs
Let's go.
up.
Do I need to make a dex check for that?
No, he can climb. Actually, he in particular is like highly suited for climbing. The tools he has are made for climbing. They're being like the anchor is made for climbing the outside of things. So he is particularly suited to doing this. He is then going to use the remaining speed he has to get away from the edge. And make one attack.
How much speed does he have? Would he have had to use
Enough.
half of it to get up from being prone? And he's slowed, so.
Yeah, that would have been like all of his movement.
Okay, just making sure.
He moved his 5. And now he's going to attack Quintus.
Not Praxis, Quintus.
He'll try to attack Praxis, and it won't work.
Oh, I thought he was just being really mad at me and just going straight for me.
Or, oh my God, he's going to take that back slightly. He's going to stay there just very briefly.
Oh no.
Quintus.
Yeah, what's up?
He hurls the anchor towards. I forgot they did this. He hurls the anchor towards you. Quintus, make a dex save.
1 second. I need to read a shield thing. Since it is a thing that only targets me, I can add my thing to it.
Add your shield bonus to it. Yep. Put it in the modifier window and roll.
My shield is a checking because it is a plus shield. It is a +1, so 3 altogether. Nat19!
Yeah! It goes behind you and it seems to try to latch onto your shoulder and pull you, but you buck it free before he attempts to pull you into any space adjacent to him. And I think you know what he was going to do! But he doesn't. Instead, he moves up.
I will give him a knowing nod, because I respect it.
He ends his turn. He's going to make his save. He's still slowed.
Yay!
Macro's busy. Top of the turn order. Gale.
Get him, Gale!
Oh shit!
Get him,
Sorry.
Grandma!
I had a call and fucking sorry.
I got the part.
There it is. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Lexi is there. I'm gonna do the thing I did again, where I'm gonna have like the 120 movement to just like. Well, that's like the full amount if I do.
So just to be
all my shit
to help you out, Lexi can basically move faster than you if you don't do this.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll just fucking.
Yep, I can catch up to you. No fucking problem, baby. Like, let's go. Yeah.
All right. That would be. That'd be up to there to get 60. So you have to go past Lexi.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, sweetheart. She just keeps running. Let's see.
So if you want, so that's if you so that would have been your movement plus you would have had to.
I did my like action to dash, right?
You also that would have given you another 4 or 20, so you actually would have been here.
Nice.
For.
Because you would have moved a total of 80. I had only moved.
Okay, yeah,
60.
yeah. I was just like, okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I guess I'll just hold my action to run with that.
Well,
I'm sorry, I can't do shit right now, but yeah. Right.
Do you want to use another thing to go even further? Go 40 more?
Yeah, like go wildin'.
Can I do that?
Combat
and like
mastery,
it'll still be
combat mastery position. Yep, you can go another 40 up, so you can get to.
Okay.
Look at you.
Awesome.
Yay!
Look at you going.
The shark.
Get him, Gale!
And then the fucking what's the thing? Where did it go?
The what?
Sorry, I was just checking my notes. Okay. Yes, no, I'll do that next turn actually. All right.
Okay.
That's me.
Family Sentinel is going. They're going to scooch along the edge to get to here. And then they're going to attempt to pull themselves up. Athletics. They're going to pull themselves up, but they are prone. Oh, they're slowed. So actually, they would have still gotten up, but that would be everything they can do.
Nice.
Because they would have had to dash to do it?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All right, Family Swindler. Swindler 16, here we go. Okay, they're going to make a save. Are you still slowed? Are you still slowed? You still... They're not.
Oh no.
The Sentinel's okay. Swindler. They're gonna take 2 longsword attacks. They're gonna take them against Avi. They'll have advantage, I believe, on account of...
Yeah, because reckless.
Yeah, so Did you not apply both of the effects?
I did. Is it not there? I swear I
don't see
did
the other one on you.
I see reckless, D:2,
Grant.
reckless attack.
Why isn't... Oh, there should be a... What is that?
That's weird, but
why is there a thing that says SDR? Where's your
super duper rageful.
Incorrect.
I don't know. I genuinely couldn't fucking tell you.
Oh, the SDR is built into. No state change, never self. Why is that there? Huh, that's strange. There's just a thing that went on there that shouldn't have been there. Go away. There. Got it. Killed it. It's dead. Kill it if you must.
It's mad.
There. That was strange. So I'm going to make that attack just one more time. I'm just going to roll a d20 because I don't want to trigger the advantage thing. The attack misses you either way. They're going to go for another attack against you.
I've hit weird moments. I'm loopy. I'm sorry.
That's okay. This game has gone on a while. I just want to make sure we hit a certain threshold before we break for the week on account of Tosh being with us.
Thanks, guys. Sorry to...
That's a hit.
Ooh. I'm gonna... Whoa, what the fuck, Fantasy Grounds? I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
What'd it do?
Sorry.
It did the thing again, probably.
It did a... No, it just like resized itself randomly and...
No.
But I will uncanny dodge. Give me just a second to apply that.
I'm dodging out. I'm getting out of here.
Alright.
Take no damage here.
Ignore.
I will ignore that. You take none. You sneaky rogue.
Woo! Says Omni.
And then the other one. Actually, you know what? Family Sentinel, they're gonna rush up and they're gonna try to get Fenris. No, they know it. No, they recognize that with. Oh wait, no, it would be gone. Yes. They're gonna get you.
No, they better not. Don't I still have my thing?
That's only
my
till the
thing,
end of that
my
turn.
thing.
It's only till the end of that turn. They strike. Oh, they almost crit. Instead, they missed. They strike again.
Don't get me.
They miss.
Fenris,
your turn.
Wow, okay. Can you not? I am already just. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level because I'm gonna make this hurt. I'm gonna try to hit the crowd mask. Is Dither even here?
Probably in the robot.
That's a bad answer. I don't want that answer. I'd love any answer.
That's probably what's going on.
I make a range.
Spend it all on gambling.
Yeah.
Probably in the robot.
This is the guy that we're even here to kill here. He's probably in the robot. Oh, that's a hit.
Yay! Okay,
Fuck
brilliant.
him up,
That's
I enjoy how happy you are about things.
Thank you. What did I say I upcast this to? 4th level?
I don't know.
What did I say?
Sure.
I think I did say 4th.
Alright.
And it's a first level?
I believe you.
This is... Oh god, okay. This is... Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Might have ever done this. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. Damage!
24 points of damage, and then there should be an effect to throw on him as well.
Is there? Where?
Because it's Guiding Bolt, right? There should be an effect that makes it so the next attack against him has advantage.
Yes! Hey rogues! The next attack has advantage.
I always have that, I'm good.
I'm busy.
Well... Hey, anyone else? If anyone else wants to get this person, they have advantage or
trying
whatever.
to push these guys off the edge.
Finches, you have advantage. I'm on my horse. I already.
Okay, I guess.
Gale
I don't.
I heard there was advantage.
Listen,
I came as
I
fast as I
don't
could.
attack again.
if I kill this bitch, I'll come over there.
Okay, wonderful.
And talk
I mean,
with
technically, you
them.
can give yourself advantage with this, Fenris.
Yeah,
I
well,
know,
you
but
guiding
I
bolt-
With your
only
big
attack-
hammer.
Well, I only attack once a turn anyway. So,
That was it.
yeah,
Is that you?
yeah.
Praxis / Quintus.
Yay!
All right. I'm gonna go first before Praxis.
Okay.
Praxis is going to move right here to give me a good angle.
I'm not gonna feel bad when I kill your horse.
I'm actually not gonna go to push them this time. I am. They are getting up faster than I can get them down. I don't have my action surge or anything. I am just going to start attacking now.
Okay.
But if I crit at one of these, then I can push them automatically. So we will see then.
It's true.
Da-da-da. I will go for one attack. Hiya. Finish. Hold on. There we go. Hiya.
Oh!
I just attacked me, I think.
Uh-oh.
Attack was made by a mounted combatant. I'll say. So the one that is against them hit. The one against you also hit, but maybe we disregard that.
I don't know.
I'm looking pretty sussy.
Yeah.
You deal 12 damage.
Second attack. First, before that, let me halberd.
Also, they're gonna.
There we go.
They're actually gonna full defense, real quick.
Okay.
Okay. They bring their shield up. Doesn't do much good though.
Ooh, almost. And yeah.
Oh, good damage. 21
Oh,
points.
very good damage. And do I have any good bonusy things to do? Or have I used all of them? I'm already currently shield of faithing. I don't have any potions. That's great. I'm gonna turn on my drift globe.
All right.
And Praxis is going to attempt to knock me.
Can you have Praxis attack?
Praxis is it's his turn and he's hasted. But I think I can also do it as a bonus action, can I?
Bonus action, I think the things you can do are have them, what, dash or
Let me
dodge?
make mounted combatant. No, that's not the one. Where's the mount thingy?
What mount thing are you looking for?
Mounted combat expert. Willing mount, blah, 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 blah. When you train creature you have, on your turn, you command a creature you have mounted to make a single weapon attack using your bonus action.
Alright.
So I will have them do a shove on the sentry.
Gotcha.
Because their attacks don't do much. So
They are right here. They go. They're rolling. Here they go. Rolling. Praxis does not shove them.
okay, he's gonna do it 2 more times. Because
Okay.
his action and his haste.
Wait. Wouldn't that be one more time because he just did it once?
Well, I did that with my bonus action.
As a mount, I
thought you said that during with his. Oh, is it only whenever I'm off of him that he gets his attacks?
Yeah, he only when he's off.
Okay,
you
so
do
only
count
one more
him
time
as-
then.
Yeah.
Okay, only one more time then. My bad. Yeah.
Oh, that one wasn't very good.
Neither was this, don't worry.
Yeah, all right. He ignores the flurry of horse kicks.
Yeah, he's got that +4. I don't see it getting over the super shield, so you know, just trying to shove. That is me.
Lexi.
Heck. One sec.
Okay.
I think she turned her AC back on, probably.
You should burn in solidarity with me, Carrie. I can't have my AC on while we play.
No, I get to be quiet. I can just be quiet with my AC on and then turn it off for my turn, except when I don't notice that it's my turn coming up next.
All right, what are you doing?
Get all the running.
What?
Logan, you should treat yourself and turn on that AC, BB. It's been a
You
long
should.
session.
Logan, it's so warm. I tried to not, but I was like, I can't fucking take it anymore.
I have a little fan on pointed at me. That'll be good enough for now.
Oh, Logan, no.
I got a little fan on. A little fan on.
Got a little fan on it.
I don't think
Got a little fan on over here. A little fan pointed at my chest.
It's true.
Where the burning happens. All right, Lexi, just so you know, the only one you can see from here is Family Swindler 16. You cannot see any other combatants because of the angle that you would be viewing it from.
16. Is that the one right in front of Avi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, they would have cover because Avi.
I think I might actually just use this turn to keep fucking moving. I could fly. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, you could bonus action fly.
Get that sexy 60
and then I get the 60 feet. That's pretty sexy.
Which is 30
Let's do
more
that.
feet.
Yeah,
Wait,
let's
you wanna
bonus
go
action.
up and
heckin'
over 30 feet?
That shit. That's fair.
That would get you to like there.
Okay. Looks like I'm just doing the thing. Put that thing
Would they have a
on.
good angle for
Oh,
an
wrong
attack
one.
by there?
Wrong one. Sorry, I put the wrong effect on me there, Logan. I'm
They would-
already
they would be
invisible.
able to
I
see
don't
the
need
ones
my
that are,
butterfly
like,
invisibility.
they'd be able to see like the Sentinel and the Wallbuster. The others they could see the Swindler and the Gunner, but they'd have cover and they wouldn't be able to see the Crowd Mask.
Well, I mean, cover doesn't really matter too much to you, Lexi, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So
no.
you can't see the Crowd Mask. That's the only person you can't target.
Okay. Okay. Bullshit. He's gonna need to see, so I know he's a liar.
There's still a flat surface that's 10 feet above you in the way, so even technically seeing the others is generous, but we're here to play D&D, so let's play D&D.
Fair. Preach. Oh my god, there's boys like right next to so many fucking peeps. Oh my god. Who do I shoot? Who do I diddle? Oh my god. Okay.
I love you so much.
Oh.
I've been shooting at this Wallbuster. I want to keep shooting at it.
Alright, you shoot at him.
Fuck this thing.
Yeah, fuck that thing. What did he ever do for anyone?
I'm sorry, Logan.
Get him.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Get him.
I'm gonna get him. Is he still slowed?
Yeah.
Wallbuster. He's still slowed. Cool. I'm gonna use a normal arrow on him then. Happy. Oh shit!
Let's go!
Are you gonna sneak attack?
Boys, I'm doing sneak attack.
Alright.
Better.
Okay, Tosh.
Yeah.
Tosh, when's the last time you saw a sneak attack crit?
Ooh. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I actually.
I don't think I even got one when Josh was around.
You're about to
so.
see a lot of dice. Alright,
It's
show 'em
so
how it's done,
sexy.
Carrie.
I'm so excited. Wow. Yo.
88 reduced to 78 points of damage.
What did he produce, that son of a bitch?
Piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning doesn't work very well against him on account of his incredibly thick hide. A thing that would make him a worthy combatant if people didn't keep pushing him off edges, slowing him down, or paralyzing him!
Is he still alive?
Yes, he's still alive!
I'm shooting him again!
He's huge!
Just to
can't sneak attack again, you metal fuck!
It turns out the barrel knife gives you the ability to sneak attack again.
Can you imagine?
That would be busted.
She's already so gross, but here we go.
Oh yeah, we need to add the little triangle onto you.
Oh yeah.
I will.
Well,
I'm waiting for a thing. You deal 23, reduced to 13 points of damage.
Logan's just crying.
Ah! Look how well he takes hits. If only anyone cared to strike him with things that he was made to take.
He's really cool.
Noted.
He's very cool.
He was a really big threat. That's why I wanted to get rid of him.
He turns into a T-Rex.
Oh shit!
I brought him to show the class because I thought it was cool. The show, he goes, yes.
So out of fair play, I shouldn't have got that second shot on him because I bonus action to fly. I shouldn't have.
I don't really care that much if I'm gonna be real.
Okay, that's fine.
You know what though? But I do actually. I'm gonna give him the 13 points back.
I've decided.
Yeah, give him back those 23
now
points.
I
I want to be fair.
13 points. He reduced it to 13.
Oh, he only took 13? Oh, okay. Give him back.
One might surmise that when he takes piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning of any sort, that he reduces it by 10.
That's fair. And in the interest of fair play, can I get that Nat 20 back? And then on my next turn...
Damn it! That's not how it works.
Why not?
Nay.
Because his health back.
Jeez. Okay, it's my turn.
I love you so much, bro.
This is why you guys fight big things. All right, is that you?
I'm okay. I'll be good.
Are you okay,
No, you won't.
Cody?
Oh, sorry. I thought I muted. My bad. My mom came and asked if I was doing.
Are you doing okay though? If
are
I have
you
reason to
okay?
worry, I have reason to worry.
I'm good. I'm just.
You wouldn't lie to
don't know.
Hasselhoff, would you?
I have a bit of a fever and everything.
That doesn't sound
fine,
like
I'm
good,
fine.
bro.
The gunner's gonna shoot you.
Okay.
Hydrate, you son of a bitch.
This doesn't seem like it'll help me either.
They hit.
Oh.
I mean, Cody, maybe they'll kill you and you can go away.
Yeah.
I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. I'm gonna succeed.
Okay.
Yeah, I succeeded, see?
Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you succeeded. You will take the damage from the shot, which is going to be this. You do take 13 reduced to 10 points of damage, and then they're going to shoot you again.
Hold on, I have to do another concentration check.
Oh, you do, yes.
Yeah. There
you
goes.
succeed. They shoot you.
Oh, yay!
Oh, amazing.
Oh, that was almost a 20. But it wasn't. It missed. Wait.
Hooray!
Yeah, it just missed. Right.
Woo!
Shield of Faith.
Thank you, Shield of Faith!
They are gonna...
You have to have faith in Shield of Faith.
They're
They're
gonna move up here.
Yeah, you go over there.
Get out of here.
Yeah, you walk away.
The crowd mask is going to
better
go.
run.
The crowd mask is going to...
Uh-oh.
They are going to use reposition. They are going to make a beeline for you, Fenris. Here they come.
No!
They rush towards you, twin blade in hand. They're going to leap towards you, and they're going to try to strike you not once, not 3 times, but twice. And
Okay.
And they will have advantage on account of their friend being right there.
Can you guess what I'm gonna do if they hit?
I have a feeling I know. The question is, are you going to do it?
Did they hit?
That's only for Chronal Instincts going off the first time. You can use this reaction, I believe, whenever now. I'll check. I'll read my own text. Hold on.
Can't believe
Your
it's
text
not
is
that
really
hard.
good.
It's when you're hit. You're right. That missed. You're good.
Okay.
Here
Your
they
text
go.
is really good. We like your text.
Doing another one. Thanks. I like my text too. I have to fight it all the time. I make things and then I fight them. That's my role as a DM here.
That's how it do.
They miss again.
Woo! I'm.
Let's go, baby.
Avi.
Goddamn.
This is why
Hi.
clerics are also fighters.
Okay. I'm gonna just scoot to the other side of him, because that way there's if I kill a boy, there's multiple beings in the fear of slaughter range.
Story of Bax.
Yep. I heard about this guy named Bax. I don't fucking know. Some weird fucking story found in Miriam's mansion. Anyway, I'm still raging. I am
the great hero of the land away,
Obad Baxter. Put reckless back on yourself.
Want advantage. That's why I took this class. Where is it? It's up there.
It is in the same place it's been.
You know, it's really satisfying to hear someone say bean instead of bin, because it's two fucking E's. And I got made fun of here. I just needed to say it's real satisfying.
It's
but anyway.
bean, goddammit.
It's bean, there's two fucking E's. Anyway, I'm attacking.
But bean is the one with the A in it.
We're gonna snack attack a motherfucking boy. Please die. Perished.
That's some good damage.
You perished, and that
Oh
means
my god.
Boop. Boop. I can't target the heckin' the one that's, is that a sentinel? I can't target them for some reason. It's not letting me. It's only letting. I mean that it's not letting me. It wasn't letting me. There wasn't even like the little menu popping up, like when they're
Weird.
overlapped. How far are you?
Strange.
Oh, you're slightly up.
All right, cool. All right, where is fear of slaughter? Here's a save coming at you. Avi just like singing while she's stabbing.
Failure.
That's what the rage is.
Failure.
Let's go, beach! Okay, so for the class, because I know Tosh
They're
doesn't know
never
what
going
this-
to stop being afraid. The save DC is 20. They're not going to ever get it.
Wow.
But basically, I'm so fucking scary when I attack Tosh. That's the idea. So they're frightened for 1 hour, and they repeat this on the end of their turns, only ending if they succeed or, die. I have advantage against attacks against these creatures that are frightened of me, and when I make an attack against them, I roll 1d4 and add it to the result. It's gross. So
It's a little worse. It's real
that was just one BAP. That was a single BAP.
That's true. You do have more stuff.
I do, and I only moved 10 feet.
You did.
Of my
Even more
yeah.
BAPs.
You did. It's true.
I'm having flashbacks. I think distantly Sisters is strangely proud, and thinking back to the time Hanzo scared the shit out of everyone, including his own party. And this, yeah.
All right.
Flashbacks.
Who
Scarred
killed?
Elma for life.
Logan.
No.
I love you so much.
Aw, I won't tell
You
her that.
know I love you.
I do.
This is a reckless attack.
It's okay.
I'm gonna attack the wall first.
I think you already had that on yourself.
Oh, I did. Why did I do it again?
Because you had already been. I mean, I love you too, fam, but you were already reckless.
All right, I got rid of the 2 that I added. Anyway,
I'll just
I'm
pretend
gonna.
you said a nice thing for no reason.
No, I love you so much. Die.
I use reckless affection.
Oh, you hit.
Hell yeah.
I sure did.
Shocker. You deal 13 points reduced to 3 as your weapon clatters against them.
Gross. Okay.
Only your thunder damage seemed to get through that.
All right. Well. Huh.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm still good here. I have one. That was technically a night dexterity, and I have a bonus action, so I'm gonna hit this
You are
bitch.
technically beautiful. So there.
Aw, thanks.
Ah,
Because you
that's
said a
true.
nice thing, and because my damage isn't working. Hi, Sentinel, die.
Oh, you missed. What?
Well,
Shit.
Do I just have to say nice things to people?
don't. Too right! You could have before you could fuck!
No,
Did that hit?
That hit.
Yay!
Amazing.
There was a journey in that.
I saw two Ryuji, I'm okay, buddy. Here, come over to my mouse hand, I'll scratch you. Here, come here. Alright, there we go. Alright, damage happening. I saw low numbers and I assumed that I didn't get them.
You deal the 15 points. You hit the Family Sentinel. I see.
I decided to go for the Sentinel because I was like, well, that's
that
not fucking working. And I should have lowered down, but because I'm me, I'm gonna fly back up, and I've moved. Where did I move from? It was like 25 feet.
The Sentinel's going to swipe at you.
They can't. I'm in melee. Fuck you.
You're mobile. You're mobile, right?
Yeah, I'm
swipe, but it's too late.
They're 40 feet up.
You're too fast. Then if you're going up, then you would be at 70.
Yeah.
All right, that's you.
That's me, beach.
Okay, Wallbuster. Oh, I see. You've decided to play. All right. You hear a ka-chunk come from the cannon on its shoulder as it reloads.
What have I done?
Yes.
You know what? Let's fucking party.
It's not gonna hit you, Javi. You're too high up.
Woo!
Come on, Barbie,
Quinn,
let's
Praxis,
go party.
and Fenris on the other hand.
Yeah, okay, let's do this.
And also
I tried
everyone
Praxis.
else.
I'm not close enough to say
I
this.
tried
Is this a
really
dexterity
hard, Praxis.
save?
I
This is
hope
gonna
you
be a
know.
dex save.
I'm good at those
You
right
have
now,
advantage.
no?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Fantastic.
I'll Praxis also
okay.
has advantage because they're hasted.
Yeah.
Oh, how good. Okay.
How rude is that? Rude? How rude?
How good.
Neither of those were very good, Fenris. What the fuck?
Hey.
All right. Some damage is coming your way. Fenris failed. The Swindler failed. The Sentinel succeeded, will take half. Praxis succeeded, will take half. Quintus succeeded, will take half. Here it comes. It fires a burst into the center of all of you, which ignites into fire and sound. And what happens?
Praxis, I'm sorry.
The suspense
Praxis.
is
Praxis is deceased.
well, I guess it doesn't matter if I...
It does not. You would have. Yeah. As it explodes, Praxis vanishes in a puff of magic. It vanishes with a musical chord stringing behind it.
He'll be fine.
Praxis!
Oh, it's gonna be so mad at us again.
Hopefully you can see how much I try, man. I try my best.
With it dead, Quintus, I'd like you to make another dexterity save.
Okay.
I can go ahead and throw that up there. Just to see if you fall prone or if you fall.
Yeah.
Actually, no, hold on. If you're knocked from you can use your reaction if you want to just fall normally, to not be prone. It's your choice.
I'll take the save.
Okay, go ahead.
Hiya. And then I will use my Ring of Evasion to succeed.
Okay. That's when an effect targets you, is it not?
Says
because this is not an effect targeting you.
When you fail a dexterity save while wearing it, you can use your reaction to spend one charge to. Yeah. So I use my reaction either way, but you know.
It's true. I guess.
But I wanted to try to not use my reaction. That's why I went for it.
To avoid using my reaction, I use my reaction instead.
Well, no, I wanted to take the save to see if I succeeded the save first.
I know. I'm just talking about the consequences of what happened. I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh.
Okay. It's gonna roll against both of the effects on it. Here we go. It rolls against being that. It fails. It's still slow. It rolls against the fear. It fails. It's still afraid.
Wow.
Oh, the big scary boy.
Gale, your turn. You're gonna get up there and everything's gonna be dead.
I know, yeah, holy shit. This
Go,
room
Gale.
was big.
Just gets
Gale
up
is like, yeah, no, she's like, I should really be using the stair stepper more often, I think. Like, just... who the fuck is left again? It's okay.
There's still 5 people up here.
Okay.
I mean, hey Gail, help me.
No, I was actually looking over there already.
Help!
You're fine.
I am but one cleric.
You're right, we have these 2 over here. There's a gunner over there, like 3. Oh, you're here?
Oh,
you like, where did the
fuck man go?
Oh yeah, because my movement's 40. I can use my movement. I'll use another combat mastery to bonus dash to get right up on here.
Right up on there.
And then oh my god, I get to make an attack.
Get him, Pete!
Let's go!
Jaquin answered my prayers. Said me. Gail.
Let's just put you not on top of people. Here we go.
All right.
There you go.
Oh, fucking god, there we go. I'm just gonna go ahead, do nice little, where did it go? Let's
Get him, Gale!
Do it. Fuck him up. Eat him. Eat that son of a bitch who was pretending to be a kid side of his face.
Do a chomp chomp!
Do it, get him.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this motherfucker first.
That's a hit!
Alright, cool.
Hell yeah.
Fuck his shit, he's dead.
Oh!
Oh my god.
You deal 15 points of damage.
Cool. Now oh wait, no, that's a bonus. I'm just gonna do my 3 attacks.
Gotcha.
I won't do anything crazy.
That's a hit.
Oh, sick.
Oh. 9 damage.
And then another one.
And that's a hit.
And then just the fucking...
I have a strong suspicion that he's gone.
Hey!
Gale just runs up and fucking, like, decimates this guy and then
Nice.
looks up at Ferris like,
Hi dear, how are you doing?
Oh, you go, girl.
and then she turns and looks at this motherfucker.
And she just smiles.
Oh no.
And that's,
Smiles with all those shark teeth.
yeah.
Hell
So many.
That's you?
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
The time for the family sentinel has come. They stand from being prone.
No!
How dare they?
They're going to have disadvantage on these attacks because Avi is there, but they are also going to take one step that way.
Can they get closer to Avi?
Avi is so
No,
far
I'm
up
in-
that it's effectively the same.
Ka beach. And I can't sentinel this, so good luck, buddy.
Them getting up from being prone is actually getting them closer to Avi.
And they attack. They miss. They strike a second time. Here's the second strike. Here it comes. There it is. Here it comes. There it goes. That's a miss.
Let's go!
Oh, I missed a thing earlier. It should have been able to. One final attack. One final miss. They're gonna roll against Fear of Slaughter, and then they're not gonna beat it. Here they go. Here it is. No, they're still afraid.
I fucking love Shield of Faith making me up to 25 AC. Let's fucking go.
You're
dude.
fucking filthy. Not that I have any.
Fenris, Quintus, you're on deck.
Damn.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Well, I was casting Guiding Bolt before. Does Guiding Bolt last longer than a turn?
What's the text say?
Or... that's a good question.
I think it's the next attack, right?
Oh, it just glitters away. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna hit him with a hammer. It doesn't seem like much else. I mean, everything's working, but I'm switching tactics. Okay. Here we go.
I guess I'll just use my super god hammer.
Hey. You're not wrong. I'd like to Stygian snap on top of this.
First.
Yes, sorry. Duh. Oh no, where's the hammer on my sheet? Oh,
It's
so
right
many things.
beside where you swung.
Yes.
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 And
You
then
deal
they're going to
25
make,
points of damage.
and they're going to make a con save.
Yes,
we
against
go.
Stygian Snap. Go ahead. And kaboom! They make the con save, and they succeed. They succeed.
No!
They'll take half.
Well, still good damage.
Solid.
That was really
They
good
take 12
damage. Whew. I should use this hammer more.
Oh,
You really
no.
should.
What?
It's too late, probably, but I was reading my mounted combatant because I was trying to figure things out more about it. Praxis shouldn't have took any damage. He has evasion.
All right.
Oh.
I get it's probably too late. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what his health was at either, so it's. I know it was like 70 something, so it's whatever.
When he took that damage? No.
No, he was at wounds. That was 70 something wounds.
Okay, here, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. Because you're right. He's back. He's at 1 hit point. And he's unconscious.
Oh my god.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Logan, you're being
He's
so nice.
alive. He's
Very
alive.
generous.
He's
That's
alive.
terrifying.
I will try to remember things better. My brain bleh right now.
That's good.
I get that. My god.
We all fuck up, bro.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
But I think that is my turn. After bonking
We'll put him
the
back onto the
person.
combat tracker after combat.
Yeah.
Quintus, it is your turn.
Well, you just unconscioused my Pegasus instead of killing it, but I'm still pissed. Yeah!
Get him.
I pushed them up. No. I will.
Logan's like, actually, Praxis is dead
15,
again,
that is
and
right.
worse this time.
His soul is decimated.
And second attack.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice damage. 16 damage.
Wow,
To
that's
that-
me.
To that family cent.
I don't think I have anything for bonus, so yeah.
Alrighty, Lexi.
Boogie. Well, I want to keep going up these stairs, and I like having the movement from flying, so I'm probably going to bonus action so I can keep on flying.
Don't move 60 feet in.
Yeah.
Flying's a good time. Welcome.
Ha! I see things now.
And your brothers know.
You
what
could also
the
go
hell.
up by 30 feet, bringing you up to 60.
Where'd he go?
Amazing. Where did he go? I'm invisible though, so if I say that, I'm gonna give myself away. So.
Did Gale eat him?
I bet Gale fucking ate him.
Seems like a thing Gale would do.
I mean, I would.
I am pissed off and hungry.
I'm at the top of the stairs, look around, and it's like, where's Dia there? Oh, that fucking wall buster's still going. Just glares at the wall buster. I'm gonna shoot him.
Yep.
I will say I'm not within 5 feet of him, so you won't have.
Oh,
invisible.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, you are invisible though. You are visible.
I'm invisible, so I'll have
Yeah,
advantage
advantage.
anyway. Yeah, so yeah, it's how to
Invisible.
do. It's true.
Invisible.
And
You're
also,
invisible
I
'cause
get
they-
advantage
they're invisible
for
'cause they're Lexi.
pursuing
They have
anyway.
advantage 'cause they're Lexi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Their bow is
You
made
gave these things to me,
magic.
Logan.
I know. I'm not mad.
I'm just
I
disappointed.
like it when you guys
Yeah.
succeed. However, you need this
That's
energy on
disappointing.
this side so you have something to hit your head against.
He's within like heckin' 30 feet. Oh, I could try heckin' the barrel knife.
You could shoot him with the barrel knife.
I could shoot him with the barrel knife. I'm gonna try that. Let's fucking go.
Fire. Shoot him with your fucking gun. You hit.
Hooray! I had advantage, so I get saved.
He doesn't deserve this.
He doesn't deserve this, but it's really funny to me. Like,
it's pretty good.
He takes 34 damage.
Cool. I had the bonus action to fly, so that's all I got.
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
The gunner is going to attempt to shoot the space that just shot the wall buster.
What?
They're going to have disadvantage, but they are going to try to shoot Lexi. Here they go! Oh my god, they hit.
what the fuck? I'm invisible and my AC's 18. That's
I
bullshit.
know! Alright, I'm going to need you to make this dexterity save.
Oh, okay. Thank God it's one of those. Okay, come on, Lexi. Don't fuck me on this. Let's go.
You succeeded, I think. Yeah.
Thank God.
So they're just going to do damage.
What?
So they're just going to do damage.
Okay.
Lexi, you take 20. Please make me a concentration check.
Alright, he's still slowed from before.
No, for greater invisibility.
Oh, fair. Okay. Do I have to do that? I think I do. Never mind. Aaron said something about how I had one that I didn't have to do that with,
Invisibility.
but whatever.
Greater invisibility you do.
Oh, shit.
You are no longer invisible!
Oh no!
It says far away, Gale.
Listen, I'm grabbing something across the room. Don't worry about me.
They're gonna shoot you again, Lexi!
Oh, fuck.
But that's Lexi's move!
Gale, you can go back to Lexi after
You
this.
could
You
do
can
the,
go back.
You can do the
Well, it kind
the
of
fun-
sucks because she's getting hit right now.
you can do the fun armor thing, where you can have him shoot someone else.
The doppelganger
I don't
tactic?
think there's anyone within 30 feet. There might be, actually. Hold on, 60, it's down 20. Yeah, you could do that.
Let's do it. Let's get him. I'm gonna do
Alright,
that.
so you have to make the family gunner make the save for that. For doppelganger
Okay, so
tactic.
aim at the family gunner.
Could you just share doppelganger tactic in the chat? Could you hit the button to put it in the chat for me real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and I got
Okay, so make them make that
save on
wisdom
the
save.
family gunner. Okay.
And they make the save. Here we go. Boom. And they fail. So, choose another target.
Oh.
Me! I'm kidding.
Oh yeah. One second. I'm just double checking what it does. So what am I choosing the other target for? Like to
They
Who's
shoot
getting
them
attacked?
instead.
they take the
Yeah.
attack instead. Okay. Can I make the wallbuster do it?
Yeah, they can make them shoot the wall buster.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
And apply the invisibility to yourself. This is one that doesn't have to concentrate, but if you attack or cast a spell, this will end.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Shoot the wall buster. The wall buster takes 6 points of the 23 damage.
Oh.
Shit.
They are going to then proceed to do nothing. The crowd mask goes.
Fuck you, piece of
Okay. So, they are going to cast. Yeah. They're gonna cast Hold Person
Uh-oh.
on Fenris.
Oh no! Don't do that.
No, not on Fenris. On Gale.
No!
Gale,
Oh. Wow. Oh
make
no.
this
Better not.
wisdom save.
Oh no.
Yeah,
not
make it.
Wisdom.
You got this.
That was a 12. I guess now is the time to use my Indomitable.
Alright.
Wait, shit, I did. I said, oh fuck, I
Oh,
clicked the
wrong
wrong button. How do I do the thing?
Just roll me a d20. I'll do the math.
Right.
And make sure you tick off Indomitable on your sheet.
Oh.
You succeed!
Oh my god. Okay.
They use reposition. They
Where did
run
they
this
go?
way.
No, they don't. I did Sentinel.
They use Oh yeah, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So the Gale's just like, oh, sorry. What did you just try to do to me? No, come back.
In tier 3 and 4, Tom. In tier 3 and 4, being a GM means just letting people bully you all the time. All right. Well, make an attack
Appreciate
against
you.
them. If you hit them, then it will reduce their speed to 0.
Okay. That's
Roll damage.
I love Sentinel.
Oh wait,
so
wrong
much.
thing.
It's so
Hold on,
good.
this on.
Clonks. They try to hold person you. They're about to back away. You just raise the anchor, just clonk them really hard.
Yeah, it's just like. Gale smiles even wider and says,
They told me I wasn't allowed to kill her brother, but you don't look like her brother anymore, now, do you?
Oh, she's gonna get you. She's gonna eat you.
Fenris right next to her saying that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my chances below. They're gonna go ahead and use their bonus action to cast Misty Step.
Wait, hold on. What? Hold up.
What?
Can they? Wait, did this guy take damage from Fenris before? Never mind. No, that's a different thing. Fuck. Oh, I swear to God, yo, I wanted to hold this motherfucker right here.
No. Let him do it. He's going in the water, and then you can go in the water.
They're going to use Misty Step to go over here and immediately plummet. You hear a sploosh as they fall into the water below. For all intents and purposes, they are hidden. Who knows where they're going?
But Gale, you can also go in the water.
I was like,
I don't know if
it's your
that's.
turn.
Whoa! Let's
Fenris.
kill a bitch.
I was made for that. Also, I still have 8 temporary hit points. I am so I've not done anything.
You're so
I am
Go
I'm good.
kill them.
I got you.
I'ma drop down a little bit. And you know what? I'ma spend some. Actually, no, they're feared of me. I don't gotta spend shit for advantage.
Hell yeah, get him.
Deja vu.
Never mind.
My pedal fell away from me. Hold on. Oh no.
I had to retrieve it, and then I like bumped my glasses on the way up. It was a bad time. All right, I'm here. All right.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna bamp a bitch.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay. I almost wanted to pull a Casper and be like,
Do it. Do it.
you know
Do
what?
it.
They're afeared of me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull a Casper.
Get him!
And pulling a Casper for you, Tosh, means being really greedy and trying to get a crit so you can get a crit sneak attack.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch
Yeah.
Thursday. Watch
Do it.
Princess.
Do
This is your
it.
Princess ad.
Looks like they're doing it.
All right. Next attack. This is innate dexterity. Hiya. Those aren't it, but
That hits.
woohoo! I have one after. I have 2 more after this actually, because I did bonus actions. So let's fucking party. If I don't get it on this next one, I will.
13 damage.
I am gonna take it on this one because it'll be higher damage than if I do my offhand. It's not a crit, but you know what? Let's fucking snack. It's all good. I had to fork and try, right? We're playing D&D, mother truckers. Let's go.
Forking shirt balls.
Mother forking shirt balls.
They have
Yes.
All right, goodbye.
I can attack other things now.
I got you, buddy. And how far are you? Ooh, we're about to play. Ooh. I have 1 more attack. And I will have like flown up and over to not be bibbity bapped.
that wouldn't have matter if you did. They still would have attacked you normally. What matters is the fact that they're slowed and can't take reactions.
Wow. Sweet.
The only way that you would have been able to avoid getting hit by them is if you had hit them.
True. All right. Meh. 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 It didn't take me all the way. She goes under a pseudonym so then her friends don't make fun of her.
Oh.
Can't imagine doing that.
Wow.
You know what? And I'm a reckless this so then I can heckin' get Adamantine.
You've already got it on yourself, looks like.
Alright, cool. I was just double checking. I'm like, it should be only my first attack for, unless I'm reading it wrong. But anyway.
Actually, I believe. Do you need to? Oh,
well,
no!
There's the fucking crit!
Holy shit!
You know, I'm still proud of you for going as far as you did with it.
Well,
you deal 23 damage.
That's it. That's me. That's how. Actually, I only used like a scoochie in my movement. We're gonna go in the air. Bye, bit. Actually, no. That's a stupid idea. You're a gunner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away.
It's brave of her.
It's not letting me. It was not letting me go.
You're not gonna do the stuff that you normally do when you crit.
You're right. I forgot. I'm sorry. I already did so much. I forgot. Thank you. I love you so much.
Hit me more.
I'm gonna knock you prone.
You can, or you could attack them again.
No, if I knock them prone first, then attack them. You know.
Oh yes, there's that. Just hit advantage and roll.
All right. Well, I already.
If I knock them prone, I can have advantage. They say recklessing. That's another crit!
Holy shit.
Avi, I love you so
These
much.
rogues need to sit down.
Yeah.
And that's 28 points of damage.
Okay. Well, fear of slaughter. I should have marked off the first one, but anyway, let's hit you with the save, baby girl.
Succeed. That's a nat 1.
And now I walk away.
God damn.
Alright, that's you.
Okay, bye. Yeah.
Wallbuster!
What?
Oh, cool!
He recharged,
Yeah, he did!
Well, shit.
I see who my true enemy was this entire time.
Fenris, Quintus, Gale,
Goofy.
Going to fire it again! Make me this deck save!
No, boy. Well.
Oh.
Oh!
I will use another use of the thing to succeed.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I just love like how just vague that is of just D&D.
Could you just like
the thing that
change
succeeds,
the roll to
please.
a 20? Like just implement and then accept it?
20. Yeah.
Gale.
Oh, it's me? Oh, sorry. Oops. I was looking at something else.
Thank you, Rick, for
I
this
marked
ring.
My downable is done. I don't know why it's still popping up a thing.
It's just a
but
thing
yeah.
that pops up. It doesn't matter if you
Oh,
used it or not. All right, boom. You guys. Fenris, you take 11 damage. Quintus, you take 16 damage. And Gale, you take 8 damage.
I have finally run out of my temporary hit points.
Amazing.
Are they still afraid and slowed? The answer may surprise you. They're not slowed! Are they afraid?
You son of a bitch.
They're not afraid! They're back!
I mean, if I kill something on my next turn, I can try to scare him again, so.
I have 3 more arrows. He can get slowed again.
Yeah.
Gale, your turn.
Like, I mean,
You just do it again.
You think you can go and live your life? No.
You want to go murder that spellcaster?
Come on, Carrie. Not Carrie.
Oh,
Gale.
all right. Okay.
Come on, Gale.
So, Gail's gonna take a dip, I think.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
She's gonna dive. And the moment I enter a body of liquid, I get blindsided up to 60 feet. I'm gonna find that motherfucker.
As you plummet and you fall into the water, we're gonna put you down to about 50. As you plunge, they didn't really get to move because their speed was reduced to 0, so you are immediately next to them. They're just floating in the water as you splash in, and you just see them like release like a breath. You just see.
It's just like, dude, shark.
Come on.
Oh, I was gonna finally use my action surge after all this time, but I guess I don't need to.
Oh my god.
I grapple him.
You might.
Drown him.
So, go ahead.
No, just drown him.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright. God, sorry, the image of that, of just like the cloud of bubbles, you know, when someone like jumps in the water, but it's just like the size of a fucking car in front of this guy. And then she's just smiling at him. Oh god, I don't know how to grapple in here. How do I do that?
You want to grapple or you just want to attack? If you grapple and try to drown him, that's going to take like...
Well, no, not to drown him. I'm dragging him back up. Like, is he just under the surface?
Yes. Keep in mind that you are now 40 feet below the deck.
Yeah.
Which is...
No, I know.
Yeah, you can't put him back
But
up.
I'm not gonna...
How strong is she?
Can I tie him up with my chain?
That's
Dirty
a pretty
bitch,
involved
let's go.
action. If you want to grapple them, then we'll start there.
Okay.
So, please
This isn't
roll,
the brother. Like, we're free to murder this one.
please
Oh,
roll
yeah,
me-
for sure.
roll me an
Well,
athletic-
but
roll me-
he
roll me
might
an
have
athletics check.
information, so I thought that I was like, oh, I should bring him back, because then Lexi's the one that gets to decide. Was it athletics, you said?
Oh.
And they'll roll a dexterity check. You grappled them. They're grappled.
Cool. Fuck it. Action surge to
You
just
could-
get to the if I need to, I guess, I don't know, but just to like now just wrap him up in the chain so that he's like fully restrained or whatever the specific term we want to use, but I don't know. She'll just grapple him and like swim up to the surface, like, and then she's gonna call up to like Avi and everyone else and be just like,
I just take a note. He can teleport.
Oh shit.
Yes.
oh, that's a
Is
good
one of the big
point.
things.
Fuck, I should knock him unconscious first. I'll attack him then, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, get him.
Action surge. So
You
I
still
use my.
you one
yeah.
attack to grapple. You still have 2 attacks left in your attack action.
Oh, sick. I thought I only got my all 3 if I like
Nah, 'cause
started with an
you
attack.
replace attacks with grapple attempts, so you just replaced your first attack. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So go ahead.
Well, and then she's just gonna start wailing on him because she's like, "Oh yeah, I can't let this one
That's a
teleport
miss.
away." That's all right. That's all right. Let's try again.
That's all right.
And that one,
we go.
that's a hit.
Nice.
There
Hell
we
yeah.
go.
And now they're
Shit.
dead.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I was already gonna wail on it, and she he goes limp, and she's just like, "Oh."
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, did you want to do that non-lethally or no?
She was trying to incapacitate.
So, an
so-
issue here is that if you kill
Wow.
them underwater, even if you non-lethal them, they'll immediately start drowning, which means they immediately start dying. You'll then have to
fair.
resuscitate them if that's your goal.
Okay. Well, she did surface with him and then start hitting him, so she'll just kind of like, she notices he goes limp and then just kind of like holds him up like a fucking like ragdoll out of the water, and she's like, I think I killed him accidentally.
Wait, who?
This one.
Oh, I don't know him. That's fine.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll loot him.
Dude, I didn't know that was someone like pretending to be my brother. I didn't know any of that shit. No, it's fucking told you.
Is that you, Gale?
Yeah, I just loot him and just like I start looking around for like a ladder, I guess. Like
You can't jump out of the water like a dolphin?
That's racist.
That's so racist.
Hold on, okay, I'll do this right though. Can anyone help me out?
Amazing. Amazing.
See, now we know how Gale's going to be removed from stuff for next week. They're going to have to leave to find a way back up. Gale's gonna go on their own little adventure.
I'll catch up with you. Fine.
Are you sure?
Why are you going there?
Yes.
Just curious, Fenris, why are you going there?
I'm running over to heal Lexi.
Lexi's 30 feet in the air above you.
Oh, rats!
That's why I asked.
Okay.
What's up, Fenris?
So,
I wanted to heal you.
Given that information, are you not going to run over there?
Yeah. Quintus is injured too. Alright.
I guess.
Wow. I can't reach you though.
Oh no.
That's fine.
I mean, you can just say to him that you want to heal him.
I'm gonna hold my action and be like,
Stretchy.
Quintus!
Reaching out to
She's stretching out her arms like,
Quintus, you won't understand how important this is, but Quintus, come closer. Quintus, come closer.
So I want you to know this, because this is funny to me. But if I go back to get healed by you, I'm gonna get hit by this guy.
holy shit.
Do you have healing word, Fenny?
No, I don't. I've got, you
didn't prepare healing word?
Okay, hold your horses. No, I did not prepare the regular healing word. I did prepare a mass healing word. A lot of people are injured, so I think that might be a good idea.
What is the range on mass healing word?
Let me take a looky-loo. 60 feet.
Oh, you got that.
I'm going to... Could you put the spell in the chat?
Yes, sir. Because
I
I know how to do
I love
that.
that they added that to Fantasy
Me
Grounds.
too.
Oh, it's so
60
good.
choices into the
beautiful.
range. Yeah, so you could heal basically anyone but Gale.
You can heal
I'm fine.
Praxis is in
Yeah.
Praxis is in a state of narrative stasis. Praxis is a non-entity.
Avi's doing great.
Praxis.
Avi,
I haven't been hit. I'm good.
I'm injured. I want to heal myself as well.
I'm injured.
You could heal Praxis. Praxis will, however, be unconscious till next game.
That's fine.
Because
I'm gonna heal him
the twisting
anyway.
laws of fixing narrative errors deems it so.
I just like him not having one.
I've got. So this is only like 1d4 plus 4,
Are you
so
gonna
like
heal
nothing
Avi?
crazy.
Oh wait, yeah, they don't need to do
I'm
that.
good.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah.
I haven't even lost my
Are you gonna heal the wallbuster?
Don't do it.
Don't let him
No.
guess.
It'd be good.
Alright.
It'd be good to convince him to back down. I mean, you know.
All right, here we go.
But Lexi's got her sights set on him.
7.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
I'm helping.
All right.
All right.
And that's you? That's your
Yes,
bonus action,
I'm-
or isn't it? Or is it your action? It's no, it's your bonus action.
That's,
You still your
that's
action.
just my bonus action. I don't really know what I can do outside of that.
Okay.
I could do like a cantrip, right?
You can do anything that takes an action.
Okay.
Like, give me a hug.
Oh, I would love to give you a hug.
Hug action.
Heck yeah.
Hug action.
Make the grapple
absolutely.
check.
This is nice. So that's your turn.
You know, I've got the action to do so, and it's close to me, and so I'm going to do a cantrip that you actually wrote. I'm going to writ seizure them.
Writ seizure! Put that in the chat.
let me.
Remind everyone what it does.
I will.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I conjure a narrative within the mind
What-
of the target,
What are
within
you?
range.
What is the narrative? What is causing them to feel pain?
Quintus is just so shiny. He is just like all the light in the room. He is just blindingly.
Vanderbilt just puts his hand into his face. Ah!
It is just so painful to
All
look
right,
at
go ahead.
Quintus right now.
Make that
Cool.
save. And then if they fail, they will take. Oh, you can target 3 creatures within 30 feet.
Oh.
So hold
Well,
on.
there's
though.
only one.
Yeah.
So me.
Only him. He's making the save. He. Oh
You're
my
just
God.
so shiny.
Succeeds.
Right.
He's not that
So
shiny.
nothing happens.
I'm pretty shiny.
Oh,
not that shiny.
they do
pretty
still
shiny.
take damage. They
Like,
do
look at
still
him.
take
He's
damage.
sunshine as a person.
No.
Oh no, they don't. No,
It's
they
a
don't.
cantrip.
No, they don't.
Cantrips almost never do
You're
damage
right.
on fails.
That makes sense.
All right, that's you, Fenris.
Dang it!
Quintus.
You're so shiny for one
I will
moment.
look to them being super shiny in his eyes. I will pull out my spear and then I will lower it. Could you please back down? My friend, your Flux. He would not want you to go down like this. Please. What'd they call him? Is it the arc
Navigator?
The navigator, yeah.
The navigator. We
Roll
want
me-
him to make
Okay.
his own decisions.
If you want to commit to this as your action, then
This is
roll
my
a
action,
persuasion
yes.
check.
I have a thing that interacts with persuasion checks now. I'm trying to
Ooh.
find the thing. Is it Royal Envoy? It might be. Oh no, yeah, that just gave me a good thing on it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will first wait.
The unfeeling face of the wallbuster seems to hear you, and who knows if it's heard? Who knows if it's going to react?
He will just lower his weapon and he will go to check on Praxis.
Oh, it doesn't attack you.
That's me.
All right, Lexi. Is that
now
wallbuster
I'm
a friend or a foe? Who's to say?
Well, now I'm
Lexi?
confused about what we're doing. Also,
Oh, I'm
like,
fine taking out the family, but this guy's
I
in the
was gonna
family.
say there's a gunner over there, so I'm good. Okay, I see what heckin' Quintus is doing, and I look at the fucking wallbuster and just whisper to myself, "You got lucky." Hey, with the family gunner. I'm gonna get him. Let's use a fancy arrow. Let's get him. Get
Hold
what
on.
you do. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Holy shit!
But you did not have advantage
I didn't. You're right.
on account of them being prone. But you did get a crit. Why
Yes,
is that
I
one
did.
getting crit on so much?
That's
Oh, crit magnet.
like I pray for death. Oh, I didn't have advantage though, so I can't smack them. Damn it. Okay. I can chop.
Are you using your bonus action to stay aloft, by the way?
Oh, fair. Yep. Probably. Yeah. And then I'll fly towards him after I choose. Are you slow, you son of a bitch? Let's find out. Maybe not that close.
Still.
Oh my god.
It succeeds. It's not slowed.
Boo! Wait, I'm still like 30 feet in the air, you said, right?
20 above the
20
that
above.
platform.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Is that you?
Okay. I think that might be me.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
Alrighty. Gunner is going to stand. That's the main thing they're gonna do. They're gonna stand.
Oh, why would they do that?
And then they're going to shoot Lexi.
No!
I'm invisible, remember?
You attacked.
That's true. Oh, it went away because I attacked them. Lexi!
disadvantage regardless. They roll a 1. They fire again. They miss both shots.
Hooray! Swooping around in the air.
Avi, your turn. Oh, they're gonna see if they're still frightened. They're not!
Oh. Well, we'll have to try that again.
Poor bastard's got 2 rogues on his ass.
I know!
Like, oh no.
Okay, you're not scared of me, so I guess I have to reckless. Oh, well, shame. I guess I'll do that.
Is it still on me? No. Okay, we're gonna reckless. And first attack, y'all.
That hits.
Woohoo!
Yeah, fuck him up.
And that's advantage, so I get sneak attack. Or do I want to be greedy? Do I want to be a greedy bird? I kinda do.
Oh,
Do it, be greedy. Do it, get him.
Hi, hungry.
This is the longest game we've had in a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, second attack and need dexterity. No, doesn't hit so cruel. That's some sad damage.
It's okay. Go get the big one.
Alright, this is my last shot. Alright. Baby, get a crit. That's not a crit, but it is a hit.
It's a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20. Let's get him. Num 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 num. Alright, tell me here. Please pop.
No!
Alright.
And having heard Quinn, I will not fear of slaughter this frame built. Even though all my fucking instincts are telling me to, but I won't!
You hear the sound of their turret, of their arm-mounted cannon, of it reloading. You see a faint glow coming from inside it as the cylinder is recharged with energy. It aims itself between everybody in this group. The wallbuster looks around curiously to each of you, and then you see the turret sort of fold back and place itself back onto their shoulder.
Did you get him?
There's still one left, but we're seeing what's happening with it.
Okay.
Continuing hostilities at this point would be pointless.
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you.
I fear that this is not a victory for you regardless.
We're just looking for Dither. We don't want to do anything to the Proto-DGR or anything to any of the Sagita units or any of the other units here. From what we heard before, from one of the ones who were repairing it, no matter what happens, the Sword of Damocles is going to be activated with or without it being repaired or not.
You hear the metal clatter of footfalls as with the combat over, you see Macro sprinting out from the hallway where they were, up the stairs, and they head to the side of this massive rocky cliff face, to what looks like another piece of machinery that's complex. It's a bit beyond your understanding to look at it. It just looked like pipes and metal when you went to it, but he rushes over to it. You seek Dither.
We wish to speak with him.
We were stationed here to buy time if necessary, though you arrived much later than we anticipated.
Can you point us in the direction we may go?
Dither was last seen entering into the Proto-DGR's chamber to check on it. He points his big hammer towards the door.
Thank you. And you should probably get out of here.
There's no need.
Hmm?
I will see to the other frame built in this facility. There is no place that I belong more than here. I see you
Understood.
returned Macro to us.
Yeah. But we also lost one that was trying to help us.
Servar.
They head over and they take a stance overlooking the basin. These turbines are meant to gather energy from the water current below to power the machinery that is repairing the proto-DGR. They have become mostly inactive. You start to hear the sound of shuddering as the walls begin to shake, as the massive blast door that is behind starts to creak to life. Lights that are layered along the bottom of it that are affixed into these massive metal clasps let go of the ground and begin to light up as the entirety of that huge metal wall begins to lift while simultaneously separating down the middle. You hear Macro. Okay, I wasn't locked out, so this is open. What's the plan now?
Would destroying these turbines, or at least some of them, stop the repair? Or is it too late?
As the walls begin to open and part, you see lights begin to turn on one by one in sequence going down this long pathway. You hear the sound of water, and once these lights turn on and begin to illuminate this massive dome of a room, a truly huge room that is maybe 200 feet, 300 feet across in any given direction, you see what appears to be a huge metal ring with scaffolding and layers of walkways, metal walkways surrounding it, all twisting around this central huge pool of water, where, based on the Excalibur's size, you could probably imagine a proto-DGR would sit, if there were one to sit in it. As you all look into this room, as it lights up, you see that the room where the proto-DGR should be is vacant. As you all see this, and a hollow wind blows through the area, the mountainside that this facility is built into begins to shake and to shudder. And with that, I think I would like to stop for the day.
Fair.
On account of it being over 6 hours. This was a long game.
Oh,
and we will come back to this afterwards. And Tosh, Gale's gonna find their way up or out. That's what Gale's gonna do.
Nice, hell yeah.
Me and Avi will fly down and get you up.
No, they're gonna find their way up or out. Don't worry about Gale.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gale salutes everybody from down in the water. It's just like,
Gale!
perhaps I'll find you on the other side, but I think it's here we part ways. I'll need to find my way out.
Gotcha! Thanks for your help!
Stay safe.
Yeah, be safe.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Gale.
Thank you. I want more coffee cake next time, by the way. And she goes,
Absolutely.
Oh, bro, you still got the vessel, too.
The what?
Wait, can I get? Oh wait,
Can I get that? Actually,
we're done. We got
Gale just like
we're done.
throws it. Yeah, Gale throws it to Avi.
You do
and
not
then goes,
throw it 80 feet in the air.
I'm very strong.
I'm very strong.
Wow.
We can get it when we can get it when we.
You can fly. We can just say
All
she
right.
swoops down and grabs it. I don't know.
All right, you
Anyway,
swoop down, you grab it. It's a bag. You got it back.
Okay, thank God. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
That could have been fun, but oh my God. That was great. Oh my
So
god.
fun.
Tosh,
Thank you guys.
I know we're not going to be able to have you next week, so thanks for joining us the last couple sessions.
Yeah, thank you guys. And
It was so fun.
sorry that this one ran longer,
No,
but
you-
thanks
you didn't make it
for
happen.
keeping me on.
You're the
Still,
best.
thank you guys. This was a blast. I've missed playing with y'all since Sister, so it was a
I
good
never
time.
got to. Only got to do the heckin' the Avengers one with you. It's been so good.
I know.
Yeah.
Same here, same here, same here.
My favorite thing was literally the big mushy talk and then Lexi being jealous. Love it so much.
Same. It's a good time.
So good.
Jealous Lexi's
Oh my
a-
god.
That said, you know what, Hayden, could you do me a favor before we end the YouTube side?
What you need? Need me to find someone to raid?
That, and also, could you tell them about Wits and Crits again? Keep that fresh
Oh,
in
I
people's
sure
minds?
can. I forgot about my own show.
Carrie, while they're doing that, could you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
There's a package that was left for me at the front door at some point. I don't suppose you can go check on it, could you?
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, launch, Hayden.
Okay, well, what's up, everybody? I'm Hayden. So, y'all know that Chat19 isn't a thing anymore, but in lieu of that, I am starting to run a show called Wits and Crits. It's going to be a roundtable style interview show. Sorry, I'm looking at the stream and I just realized Gale is giant on the screen, but anyway. I'm going to be running a roundtable style interview show called Wits and Crits, where I interview my fellow players. The first episode is going to be myself, Izzy, and Brayden. The reason that I am on the first episode of my own show is because the last Chat19 was supposed to be Izzy and I, so I'm going to be recycling. Wow, what's up, Erin? I'm going to be recycling some of the questions that you guys asked from that are still relevant, as well as taking new questions, and I will be taking questions until the 31st of the month, so then I have time to sort through them. So Samsoni, our wonderful mod, linked the Google Doc or the Google form in the chat, so you guys can go send me questions, and the more thoughtful the questions, the better. If you send me marry, fuck, kill questions or things that are kind of nonsensical, I'm going to tell you right now, they will not be answered on the show. And also, a fun thing about the show is that because it's roundtable style, players or DMs alike, anyone who is being interviewed can ask each other questions. So then it just opens up the conversation a little bit more. So let's say you guys ask something and it sparks something in somebody else's mind. I just want it to be a fun conversation where we can just talk about our show. So that said, fill out the form, send us some good fun questions. We will be airing the first episode on August 2nd. They will be pre-recorded, so we'll be recording them a little bit early in the day, and then you guys will be seeing the recorded episodes at 6 p.m. CST every second Wednesday. So first episode is myself, Izzy, and Brayden. So get your questions in. It's gonna be a good fun time, and we have a lot of fun little things that I've been working on in the background for it. So I hope
Ask you
your
your burning questions.
And with that, I'm tired of standing. So YouTube, that's gonna be us. So YouTube side, we'll see you back next week for the probably conclusion to this side of things.
The conclusion was we just couldn't find him, and then he left.
Body toast.
Goodbye.
Love you.